IPMCC B.S. Rajchekraya, LCF Area Leader, and GAT Vice Area Leader, PID K. Vamshidhar Babu, PID V.V. Krishna Reddy, ID NRC S. Ramchandran, MCT CM Narayan Swamy, all the MD GAT coordinators in the audience, Council of Governors, First Vice District Governors, Second Vice District Governors, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, I extend a very warm welcome to this third council meeting of MD 317. Now, I would request the presiding officer, MCVC, Suresh Ramu, to conduct the deliberations of the meeting. Over to Suresh Ramu.
Good morning to all of you. It's a great day today. Though we are starting a little late, some of the governors are yet to arrive. Shortly, they will be joining us. I, Suresh Ramu, Multiple Vice Council Chairperson, on behalf of MCC, I call this third council meeting to order. Flag salutation by MCT CM Narayan Swamy.
We salute our national flag and pledge our allegiance to the same. Its honor, its glory depend upon the zeal and assiduity with which each one of us will shoulder his responsibilities of a good citizen. Its glorious history, written in letters of gold, inspires us to put in good work for the fair name of our country. We declare our unflinching loyalty to our national flag and maintain that its course shall be our course, and that each individual among us, as we will make genuine efforts to add its glow, luster and glory, and make it fly proudly all up in the committee of nations. Thank you. Please.
Thank you, Narayan Swamy, for rendering the flag salutation. Now the next item in the agenda is roll call and establishment of quorum by MCS Dr. R. Ramrajars.
Dear friends, as you all know, MCC Krishna Gowda is unwell, not able to make it here today. On his behalf, MCVC will be chairing the session. Out of 7 Council of Governors, 5 Council of Governors are already here and 2 are joining us little while later. First vice governors, second vice governors are also recognized here with their presence, and MD GAT coordinators, Bhanumurthy Reddy is there, and Melvin D'Souza is there. Yeah. With this, the quorum is established. The quorum is established, and the meeting can take place. Thank you very much.
Now, I request District Governor of 317D, B.M. Bharati, to welcome all the present here.
Very good morning, Lion leaders. Welcome to third multiple council meeting. Presiding officer, multiple council vice chairman, Lion Suresh Ramu, and past international directors, multiple council officers, council of governors, vice district governors, and past district governors. Welcome to Mangalore, city known for its culture, commerce, and coastal beauty. Mangalore is the gateway of Karnataka, the port city, which is surrounded by Arabian Sea on west and western Ghat and east. Mangalore, it is called as a Mangalore in Kannada, Mangaluru. Kudla in Tulu, and Kodia in Konkani, and Michael in Bari, and Mangalapuram in Malayalam. Kodel in the Havavaka and Manjuram is a Sanskrit. Mangalore is named after Mangaladevi temple. This is the birthplace of a 5 nationalized bank and famous for a beach and place of worship and hospitals and educational institute. On behalf of the District 317D, I would like to welcome our passionate leaders, MCC Dr. Krishne Gowda, in his absence. I extended warm welcome to our multiple council vice chairman, Lion Suresh Ramu. We have our very own PID, Lion Vamshidhar Babu, with us here, a leader who is always encouraged us to be a better leader. Heartily welcome to you, sir. We also have with us one of the courageous leader, PID Lion V. Krishna Reddy, who is with us as a strength through his guidance and support. Welcome you, sir. I extended warm welcome to visionary leaders, ID Endorsee, Lion Ramachandra. I welcome you too. I extended a warm welcome to our dynamic immediate past MCC, Lion Rajshekhar. We also have our multiple secretary, Lion Rajaram Aras, multiple treasurer, Lion Narayan Swami, and heartily welcome to you all. We have our council governors, Mohan Kumar 31A and Manoj L. Menek from 317B, Muhammad Anif from 317C, and Chandra Reddy from 317E, Subramanya from 317G. A heartily welcome to you all. And Chandra Reddy from 317E. Welcome you. We also have our first Vice District Governor, Dr. G. Mohan, Jayamol Naik. They are all didn't come. But Sapna Suresh, Kudupi Arvind Shanai, Ashwath Narayan, Akash A. Suvarna, and K.L. Rajshekhar. And second Vice District Governor, Ishwaran Rajashekhar Hirimattu, and Rajiv Kotyan, H.M. Tarnath, and Pratap Yadav, and Raju Chandrasekhar, M. Matideva Kumar. welcome you all. I extended warm welcome to our multiple GAT team of our past district governor who are in the present here. We have made all the arrangements in Hotel Avatar for your comfortable stay. If anything, please do not hesitate to contact our team, Lion P.V. Anil Kumar and Lion Manoranjan. I hope you all have a good time here in Mangalore. Enjoy the gateway of goodness. Thank you. Here it is a GLT team leaders once again. GLT Vasant Kumar, Vasant Shetty, JMT Hemanath Kumar, and GST Bhanumati Reddy, and GET Mohandas Manohar Nambiar, and LCF Sanjit Shetty. I thank you all. Thank you. Long live Nizam.
Multiple council chairperson. He is indisposed. He is in Mysore. Yesterday I met him and had a briefing with him about this council meeting. And today I am here acting on his behalf. It's a rare opportunity to me. And today, on the dais, our past international director, Vamshidhar Babu, GAT Vice Area Leader, and LCF Area Leader, PD VV Krishna Reddy, Sir, ID Endorsee Ramchandran, IPMCC Rajshekaraya, MCS Ramrajars, MCT Narayan Swami, Host District Governor Bharati of 317D, District Governor 317A Mohan Kumar, 317B Manoj Manek, 317C Mohammad Hanif, 317D Bharati Madam again, 317E Chandra Reddy, 317F Narayan Swami, and 317G Subramaniam. Multiple GAT team, GMT, GST, GET, family and women membership, LCF, marketing and communication. So today, on behalf of MCC, I hereby I want to inform you that many programs after the second council meeting have happened. The RLLI program at Goa was held successfully. Thereafter, Vice District Governor schooling was held at Rosetta Resort at Sakleshpur. The venue was excellent. The arrangements were good. Food was excellent. So it was a successful schooling for all the Vice District Governors. Then coming to Isame, we had a registration of 50 members at Isame. It was a very good program at Hyderabad. We met many members across the across the Isame area. It went off very well, and our Ramachandran sir got his ID endorsement there from the Isame. It is a great thing to happen in that Isame form. And coming to the sports part of it, history was created in Hyderabad because MD 317 cricket team won the championship at the SMA Forum. I request round of applause to our MD 317. Last year I had an opportunity to play cricket for the MD 317, though we could not get into the finals. And coming to the important thing, membership. My home district, I am very glad that we are on a positive growth of 201. I compliment District Governor K. N. Mohan Kumar of our district 317A. Similarly, other districts also have fared well, 317F, 317E, they're all in the positive. And I am confident that with the efforts of all the governors and the motivation given by our PIDs, I am sure that you will be successful at the end of June and make our MD 317 get a positive growth and stand aloft in the multiples of India. As on date, our multiple is in the negative, but I don't want to say the numbers, and I only want to be positive. By June 2025, let there be at least 500 positive growth in our multiple. Last year it was positive. Let us continue the legacy of what we did last year. So these are small things which have been requested by Krishna Gada for me to present here. And I once again wish all the district governors, first vice district governors, second vice district governors to support our MD 317 to reach greater heights and achieve what objectives we have, especially in the area of membership, and achieve success for our district. And once again, I thank all the dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, for giving me an opportunity to be an acting MCC. I was an acting governor once. Now I have an opportunity to be an acting MCC. I thank everybody once again for the opportunity. Good day. Oh, you want to give now?
You get up. You all got it.
Next, once again, we request Bharati to hand over the bouquet to our PID. Get already done. Okay, I didn't notice. Sorry. Now the next item in the agenda is adoption of third council meeting notice and agenda. I think everyone have received the agenda in the mail as well as the hard copies have been given in your folders. So we'll adopt the third council meeting. We need a proposer, sir. Proposer. I need one of you to propose and second. Subramaniam and Manoj Manek is seconding the adoption of the third council meeting notice. So the next item in the agenda is approval of minutes of the second council meeting held on 5th and 6th November 2024 at Udupi. And the minutes also have been sent to you, both by mail and also you have it in front of you there. So we shall adopt that also, approve the minutes of the second council meeting. So one of you can propose. Mohan Kumar of 317A, District Governor, has proposed, and Hanif of 317C is the seconder. So we'll go ahead with, there was an online meeting, Zoom meeting. We have also communicated the minutes of that meeting, which was held on 30th January 2025. We also require approval for that Zoom meeting. Chandra Reddy will propose and Subramaniam will second it. Then ratification of the above minutes. I need a proposal, sir. Okay, we'll go to the next item. Presentation and adoption of receipts and payments account for the second quarter 24-25 by Council Treasurer CM Narayan Swamy. The accounting details have been given in the folder. Anyone has any comment on this? Yeah, he wants to talk, sir. Yeah, you can.
ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ ಜಿ ಎಸ್ ಟಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ರೀಸೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ 3 days ಬ್ಯಾಕು 5,50,000 ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಎಸ್.
And if you want to say something?
ಅದೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಗೂ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮಾರು ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಕಿಂದ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ.
PST schooling, usually you will get it, not to the district, whatever.
2-3 ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಬಂತು, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಆಯ್ತು, MCC ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಗೀತ. ಅದೇ ಈಗ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲನೋ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು.
ಓಕೆ. ಎಲ್ಲೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್? ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದೇ PST schooling reimbursement.
ಓಕೆ, ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಹಾಗೇನೆ. ನಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಗ್ ಅಮೌಂಟು.
Mike is there.
Friends, with the permission of the chain, the PST amount is going to be given back to all the districts in the month of June, because that we are not going to direct from whatever the bill we raised from the multiple. That is end of the year, after the 4th council meeting, that depending upon the membership strength, the reimbursement is going to come.
ಓಕೆ, ಅಪ್ರೂವ್.
Anything else? Shall we go ahead with adoption and adoption of the receipts and payments for the second quarter? Adoption. Proposed by Subramaniam and seconded by Mohan Kumar.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, Narayan Swami. Now I request GAT area vice area leader and PID Amshidhar Babu to address.
Presiding officer, dignitaries on the head table, and my dear friends, good morning. First of all, I think we had decided sometime back in the council that the district governors and the vice governors and the GAT and LCF coordinator would report to the council meeting on the previous day evening. Yes, Governor. Not for all 7 district governors. I can understand one. Because you need to understand, today we have already started 1 hour late. The past governors would start coming in. We can't make them wait outside. And these 3 hours were very crucial for us to discuss and come out with policy solutions for a lot of issues. That's the reason. Otherwise, if you have decided to extend the meeting, start at 11 o'clock, I'm fine with that. There's no problem. But request is that it is the vice governors. Could you step forward, vice governor? We're sitting at the back. We need you in the front. Please come forward. Arvind, Jaimol. Sorry?
Our attendance has been very good, I think. My observation is right. We have been on time. Governors have been on time.
When you are in time, nobody questions it. Nobody points it out. When you are late, you will be questioned or pointed. No, it's nothing. The only request is so that you make best use of the time, because we all were here yesterday itself. Okay, friends. All of you are aware of your own numbers, figures, statistics. District governors and vice governors and the coordinators, thank you for what you have done so far the first 8 months of this linistic year. But I want to take you back a little bit and show the statistics of our multiple, which is an area of concern for all of us. As of date, I think there's a couple of days old figure, we are fine with we are at minus 175, the net growth of the multiple. The challenge we are going to face is, you have given me the statistics of the clubs which are likely to be extended till June. You have given your plans for member addition in existing clubs till June. You also have given me an indication what are the likely drops to happen by June 30th. I would like to draw your attention to some of these figures which you have given me. These are all the figures which you know, there's nothing to discuss on that. If you look at the new club status, the Mission 1.5 goal for our multiple is 67 clubs this year. We have chartered 25 till date. If I consider the number of clubs promised by each of the district governor, we are looking at another 30 clubs to be done by end of June, 30th June. That would leave us short by 12 clubs on the Mission 1.5 goal to start with. You have said the charter members expected have taken about 20 on an average, couple of more or less could be there. And the clubs likely to be decharted by June, you have given me as 7 clubs. I hope those numbers are correct, or you want to make any corrections to it. So this would give us a net membership growth from the new clubs of 1163, provided all these things happen. Am I correct? The vice governors are able to understand? Please look at the screen, you will understand, Rajiv, not at your mobiles or your papers. That's not there in your mobile or paper. So if everything happens as per this plan, we are looking at a addition of 1163 members in our clubs this fiscal year. When it comes to new members, I'm talking about the existing clubs, we are looking at an addition of, we have a goal of 2,943. We have achieved only 1,597 till today. We have dropped 2,787 members. So the actual members addition is minus 1190 from the existing clubs. All of you have given that we are likely to add another 775 members by 30th of June. And there will be a drop of 225. That means the existing clubs would give us a figure of minus 640. So plus 1163 from the new clubs, minus 640 from existing clubs. Where does it leave us? Okay, so if you look at what I've shown in the last 2 slides, we have assumed only a drop of 320 members from now onwards. Starting March up to June, you have said that by dechartering we will use 95 members and drops in existing clubs is 225. That makes it how much? 320, 225 and 95. Historically, let's take last year. Members dropped 31st Jan. Sorry, this is a membership report as on 31st Jan comparison. If you look at 2024, we had 34 new clubs. As of January, we have only 25 now. Charter members, we had 896. We have only 621 this year. New members addition, we had added 2010, it's only 1560. I'm talking of January, I didn't take into February. Total members added, we added 3,052 members last year. Today we are at 2,499. We dropped only 1,855 members last year, and we have already dropped 2,765 this year. We were at 1197 positive as of 31st January 24, and today, 31st January 25, we were minus 266. It has come down to minus 175. Clear till here? Members dropped last year. March, April, May, June is 1,864, and you have given me a probable drop of 320 members in the next 4 months. Which one do you want me to consider? Governor, with due respect to what you are saying, historically, this has been a trend which I can prove over the last 10 years in every district. On an average, in the last 10 years in MD 317, we have added 4,200 members and dropped 3,500 members every year on an average. Even if you're talking of the average of 3,500 drop, we are looking at a further 800 drop at least, because we already dropped almost 2,700 people. In which case, already 1163 minus 640 minus another 800, we will end up, even assuming what you are, I'm talking of the history, average. Last year's figure I'm not taking, because last year's figure I do understand there was some challenge because of GST, some members were dropped, there was a little extra. Even assuming a 3,500 average drop of the last 10 years, our multiple is likely to end up negative. So what do we do to make sure that we don't become negative? Forget about how much positive we are, but we need to at least not show negative, because historically MD 317 has been doing very well, and the entire Indian leadership and international leadership is looking at us, both regards to LCIF and the membership. So what is that you think we can do?
District 317E, we have already started working at retention. We have worked out certain strategies. I think I can assure you with confidence that 317E will end with a positive note.
Okay. So that means you are very confident. You have given a members likely to be dropped as 0. A is 100, B is 50, C 0, D 0, E 0, F 0, G 75.
Because what has to happen, I think, has happened in December. June, I don't expect any.
Again, I'm reminding you, historically.
So we are working on the positive side, and I'm having a positive.
The same argument we have at the GATT level, at India level, but it has been proven again and again that we are wrong. This year I understand the number of clubs we lost were because last year we did not lose any clubs. All those things get carried over to this year. But drops in existing clubs, in what way you think it can be different from last year? Every district governor, he or she does put effort to make sure that they don't want to lose members. Nobody wants to lose a member. But historically, it has been proven that we have been losing. So rather than trying to say that we will not lose, My request would be to see how much more we can add to counter those. Yes, if we don't lose them, we are happy. We will be in positive. Nothing better than that. But let's look at the worst scenario and see if you could add more members at least to offset those traditional losses which we have had all these years. If you don't have it, all of us will be in positive. Hanif, phone band karo. This is a serious subject I am talking. It's a prestige of Lions Club, MD 317 at stake. Yes, Manamurthy. Can you somebody give me a mic, please? It's being recorded, right? So you have to make sure they speak in the mic for your recording or no? Not required? You will catch it? Okay, go ahead.
As per the history of 317, definitely each district will lose the members. It is 100% retainership has never been achieved. And I think that this year also it will not happen. The better way of doing it, what is said is, to cover this loss, we have to add more members.
Yes, governors. Wise governors.
Sir, in our district, the correction in membership has happened in a big way. The topic is the highest in the multiple 670 members. There were a lot of clubs which were suffering with non-existing unnatural membership. I had to help them out in creating, solving the portal issue and help them to drop. I didn't encourage, but it was needed. I have put a condition to all those or requested them drop if needed before December. Don't have any drop in the next term. In fact, they have adding, and you can see every day they will been adding members from minus 380 or something to we are come to 260. And few more 4-5 clubs are in pipeline, and soon we'll end up with a positive note. If not huge positive, but at least 150 to 200 positive, even 70 to 100%. Dropping at the end of the June compared to last year, it will be definitely less. I am assuming. You see the dropping in the last year, December. It was not that. It has happened December. Because I have made them to save financially by closing it by December so that the bill will not come to next time.
Yes, other governors.
We are in the safer side actually. We are planning to add another 150 to 200 members.
You have given me 100, Mohan. You are increasing it to 200?
Another 6 new club.
Clubs, you have said 7 new clubs, 3 already done, 7 you said I can expect. I have considered that already. Your 7 have already been considered. I have considered 100 new members. If you make it 200, another 100 comes from extra from your district. And provided you do not have any drops. You have projected about 100 addition, 100 drops. So you think you can reduce those 100 drops?
But we have to add another
Yeah, you've already given me 100 new members and 7 clubs. I've considered that. These 100 new members in existing clubs, how much can you increase that?
Apart from that, 100 I will add, sir.
Another 100 extra.
Yes,
Okay. Thank you. Manoj.
Of the 8 clubs what have been suspended, sir, 4 are coming back. They already paid their international dues. 1 club is paying today also. So I'm getting about 80 members in that. And another 4 new clubs you are adding. So about 80 members will get there.
4 I have considered.
Yeah.
And I have considered an addition of 200 from your
Yeah,
district.
80 plus we are already getting in these 4 clubs what you are re-adding back.
So 200 I have considered, 50 drops I have considered,
Yes.
the clubs I have
Correct.
considered.
Yeah, that's
Anything more than that?
No, nothing, sir. That's, if I reach that target also, it will be very great for me, sir.
Bolo.
Yes, sir. I think we are 34 negative.
Your target is 11 clubs. You have done 1 club till now. You said you will do 4 more.
Yeah, 4 more.
That makes
before,
it 5.
Yeah.
What happens to the balance clubs?
Balance, because if we didn't get the balance on the club, we will add the members.
Members,
our target is 220 plus.
You have done 262 till now.
Yeah.
So there itself, even if you do another 60, you said another 100 you will do. That means you are achieving your new member target, but your new club's target will be short.
No, one more club, there's Konandur. We already paid the dues, international dues, and it's already cleared. You know that the 27 member going to be again jump in. No, the same. It is deleted now. It's not added still. Konandur club. There is a 27 members on that club.
No, thank you. Now the challenge again comes back to the situation. C is still -3. Sorry, you're -37. B is -332. G is -260. So we need to cover this -175. We need to counter the further drops. Even if you look at the historical 800, that's about 925. 1163 minus 640 gives me about 500. Still we are 500 or 600 negative. Mohan gives another 100 extra based on other than what I've considered. It can come to 400 minus. How do we overcome this minus? Sorry? I'm coming. I'm just saying my question is, okay, Bharati madam, Heli. 317D out of 8 clubs, you have done 4 and you said you will do the balance 4. I've considered that. New member addition 422, you have done 191 and you said you will add another 100. So you will be short by about 130 members in the new member addition. Turn the mic that side.
So our membership is this year 4,578, chartered 126, added 198, dropped and 349, and closing 4,583, net growth is 5. And 66 MJF already sent. Now
Madam,
it is a...
Bharati madam, I'm not asking for the report, I'm asking you, clubs...
Again, in this year we are doing another 40 members.
Your target is 8 clubs.
Clubs ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ sir. We are doing already chartered 1 club this year.
You have chartered 4.
Already chartered 4 clubs and one more is a new club on the pipeline, PST. 5 clubs. My target is 8 clubs and I'm doing another 1 month time. 2 clubs are completing.
I have considered all the
Then
8
we will
clubs
see
from
before the convention we can finish up all that. Thank you, sir.
Sakala, we need more. We need more new members. Clubs are fine, your target you're meeting, but you're short of your target of new members addition.
New members in all the clubs at DG visit we are going, only 2 members are giving, only 1 members are giving. If 70 members are there, but they are giving only 1 or 2 members, is very difficult for us. We are telling, do something 10 members or 12 or any other, they are not interested. But how much they give, we are appreciating.
Narayan Swami.
This is another 49 clubs are there in DG visit. I'll just try my best level, how much I can.
You have promised further addition of 100 members.
100
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಸರ್, ಎಷ್ಟಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ಪೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ ತರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸನ್ನು ನೀವು ತನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರು ಸಹ ಅವರು ಯಾವ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ತರೋ, ಇವತ್ತು ತಂದರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಇದು 198 ನಾವು ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 375 ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಡ್ರಾಪಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದು ಹಾಕುವವರೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನ್ಯೂ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್, ಮತ್ತು ಪುನಃ ನಾವು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪುನಃ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಕಷ್ಟ ನಮಗೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಚಾರಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಅನದರ್ 40-50 ಕ್ಲಬ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್, ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್.
ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೂ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, ನಿಮಗೂ ಸಹ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜನರನ್ನು ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟರ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ನಾವು ವಿಸಿಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಮದು ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ 1.5 ಗ್ರೋತನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೇವೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಸಹ. ಆದರೆ ಅವರು ಕೇಳೋದು ಕಡಿಮೆ, ಒಂದು ಕಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವೇ ಒಂದು ಕೇಳಿ ಆಗುವಾಗ ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು 3 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾನು ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೀಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದೊಂದು ಹೇಗಾದರೂ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು, ಒಂದು 40 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
Within month or first week of March, I will had another 2 clubs. So I will give another 100 members. Will add 100 members.
Okay, that's not enough.
No.
Yes, I know you're okay with your new member addition target.
Yes, sir.
Your new club target will be short by 1, but we need more help.
I will do it, sir. That's it.
So you have said only 100 members addition in the new clubs in the next 4 months. Can we increase that?
No, I will. First, I will complete this, sir. Then I will go take target.
Yes.
You have the most active district governor. He is saying 2 clubs you are accepting.
I'm not accepting. I'm coming back. I'm just listening to them time being. Yes, Hanif.
There are 2 PDGs. When I go to the government, they have the target is
Micro.
They don't want to add any new members to their clubs because their target is 70 members in the club. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಇದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅದಿದೆ, ನಮಗೆ ಹೊಸ ಮೆಂಬರೇ ಬೇಡ. ದ PDGs. I sit in the BOD, I requested them in Kundapura.
ಹೊಸ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
No, that also not doing. Even they did not do the Leo clubs also. There is 2 PDGs on that club. The strength is 70 last 2-3 years. They don't want to bring any new members. If the people want to join that same club, 10 to 20 members, but they don't want to take the members. It is not only dependent on the governors, the PDC has to be support on that case, please.
So another one common problem we are facing everywhere is fees is 4,400 rupees plus district dues is 1,000 rupees. And on that top of that, you ask for GST, they say, how I have to pay that 1,000 rupees extra? That is a basic problem we are facing everywhere. GST is coming into a big hurdle, sir. It is adding about 1,000 rupees per member.
Again, Manoj.
No, we are trying to make them understand, not that we are not doing that. We go to the extent of telling that international has paid the last 4.5 years GST also, we tell everything, whatever is done. But then too they say, sir, it is a burden on the members already.
Please sit down. Somebody who cannot spend that money, we don't want them as part of this organization. I've been repeatedly telling that, I would again repeat that. Don't tell me that there are no people in this country who can spend 10,000 rupees from Bangalore or Karnataka in a year. Let's not get into those petty discussions of GST issues. Where you already added more than 3,000 members, all of you together. Where did they come from? We are asking for another 1,000, GST comes into picture. Let's not get into that argument. That doesn't hold good. There are people who can afford to spend that money, especially in a place like Bangalore where we have 3 districts operating out of it. I don't think there's any dearth of people who can spend 10,000 rupees in a year. We are not going and asking the right people then. See, last year, like I'm trying to show you there, why is it there's a shortfall compared to last year itself? Nothing changed from last year to this year. Last year, second half, we made you pay GST. Obviously. Sorry? Where did the club get the money from? No, sorry, your district might have done it. Not our district, sorry. We collected and paid. Absolutely. Those are all petty excuses, Manoj. Somebody cannot spend 5,000 rupees, 10,000 rupees. Better they don't be lions to us. We don't want such people. PADR, your inputs. How do we overcome this challenge now? Do you have any suggestions to the governors and DG teams? And before he speaks, the coordinators are there, GET, GMT. What's your take? Manor, we are short of the clubs. Even if they extend what they are promising, we are short by 12. Hemant, member addition.
We want 1,900 members as per their BT goals. Altogether, 70 states, we want 1,930 new members to keep up their promise.
Yeah. New members target is 2943. They have done 1,597 only till now. It's your own targets you have given. You all accepted these targets. If you add those members, we are in positive. Why is it not happening? Okay, Manoj spoke about GST. Anything else? Any other challenge? Okay, you spoke, some of the clubs don't want to add members. That's up again, I do not know how to, maybe PAD can help me sort out that issue. Anything else?
Actually, membership is not an issue at all, sir. We are getting members. 2 days back, we had a new club, Lions Club of Mysore Cherish, inaugurated. They are adding every day 1 or 2 members. The members are taking the ownership and they are adding. The problem this year's governors have faced is, one is the increase in $2. Second half of last year was not billed, that the clubs have to pay this year. No droppings.
Sorry. What is that?
Last year, second half, international didn't bill.
But you were asked to collect the money. How did they vote in your election? How did they participate?
No, very less votes, sir. They didn't pay at all.
Again, that's our failure. Our district, we didn't allow anybody to participate in the convention.
No, they didn't participate at all. In our,
because
there
you
is
don't
no
have
contest.
elections. Because you didn't have elections.
Elections are there, no contest. So that was the problem. We had very less. All these things has come to this year. This is the challenge. We have accepted the challenge. And it was needed, the membership correction that has been done. We are seeing a very good atmosphere of growing. Each and every club has got a growth atmosphere. And we are not billing any district or multiple dues for whatever membership taken this time. That is encouraging for many clubs. Because multiple will not bill for the added members after this bill, right? You are not billing again for the membership. Even we have decided not to bill for any new member entrance or anything. So each club is growing and we see...
Again, I do not know. I am not for what you are saying. By not billing for 500 rupees, you think you can get a member, that member will not stay with us.
As Manoj Manek said, every club... mindset, sir. It's not
Again, I am repeating, Subramaniam and Manoj, please understand, I am talking based on historical facts and experience. Somebody who is talking of 500 rupees, 1,000 rupees, will not stay in this organization. The dues will continue to increase. Every cost increases, every expense is increasing. The dues will continue to increase in this organization like anything else, anywhere else. If somebody is talking of few hundreds of rupees, you will not be able to retain them. You might get them today by not charging them district dues. I'm not saying don't do it, but I'm saying if that is the criteria based on which somebody is joining, they will not stay with us. Again, next year your vice governor will face the same problem. So we need to look at a different perspective now, not people who are talking of hundreds of rupees. Sorry. That will, today you might, what will happen next year? They'll charge, no? So I'm just telling you a thing that we should not be looking at that.
We have billed January 1st. Whatever members now taken in February, we are not billing.
Can I tell you something? Then, in my experience, I started as a extension DC when PID was the district governor. Till today, whenever there was a dues increase, Whenever there was a multiple dues increase or a district level dues increase or an international increase, I have not heard one single grassroots line coming and talking about it in any forum. Last time when we increased the multiple dues also, same challenge came up. Not even one single line. So in the council meeting, we had discussion for 2 hours. Because it's we who are talking about it. A new member joining this organization, does he or she know the difference between 5,000 and 5,500 rupees? If you tell him it's 5,000, it's 5,000. If you say 5, where is the difference coming? It's we. I'm not saying you, it's we, all of us. If you tell that every one of us go and tell to become a line member, it's 5,500 instead of 5,000, you think that member is going to go back? If he or she is interested in this organization? No. Yes, Mano, you want to say, you took the mic, you want to say something? Tell, speak. I want you to speak out because end of the day, it is a respect and prestige of MD 317. It's not mine.
The $2 dues plus the GST was there, and like Subramaniam said, that we were most of the clubs had not paid the dues, and they have accumulated into this year, and almost the first 15 clubs what we lost was because of that. I had to coax them, get back, and see that they pay the dues. They all are paying that and coming back. They had not paid the dues for the second half also.
But those clubs are coming back.
They are coming back. They are coming back. Those only are coming back. All those are coming back. Most of them have come back. But we are facing that challenge. Now I think my district is streamlined now. I think whatever we'll get will be a positive effect only now, sir.
Hemant, you want to add something? No comments? Manor.
Take mine. Manoj.
Sorry?
The target of the new clubs will be falling short majorly because of the huge difference in B and C. They are much far below the target. And I'm not very hopeful that they will be able to reach very near to the target. All other districts, I think, almost they will.
B is out of 9, they're talking of 6. They're short by 3 there. C out of 11, they're talking of 5. They're short by 6 there. 3 plus 6, 9.
Most of the other districts, I think, almost A11 is assuring, 10.
Hanif, और clubs हो सकते हैं क्या? 11 में से 5 ही कर रहे. You're doing only 5. Okay, you have chartered one club till now, it has got 29 members.
No, see, we are already, 7th month. So
and another thing is, whatever you have to do it before your district convention. Whatever promises you have after the district convention will not hold good. Again, and we are talking out of experience. Whatever happens before the district convention. So, things which could not happen in the 8 months of the fiscal year, how do all of us make sure that it happens in the next 1 month or 1.5 months?
See, this GST issue that, the increase in, subscription and other can be countered only with new projects. We should offer project to the clubs. I think
we can't offer projects to the clubs as a multiple leaders.
No, what I mean to say, district has to come out with, projects to the clubs. So that is the only way that it can be countered.
That needs again contribution to LCF. That's another challenge we are facing. I'll come back to that. Ram, your inputs on membership. You have been a membership man.
Yeah.
I've put all the statistics in front of you. How do we come out of the negative? What's your suggestion to the governors?
No. Yeah. Presiding officer and leaders on the dais, and my dear district governors. I think I was hearing, I kept on telling till the non-represented geographic areas, the work is not done much. Maybe Manoj will keep telling, their district is distributed, but still there's a lot of work which can be done. Yeah, district is very big. There's one reason you can give, but including 317A and C and D, there can be, especially if they focus on the non-represented areas, membership will be much easier. I was trying to tell Mohan, the popular Magadi is the pride of Karnataka. Once it was the capital, and we don't have a Lions Club there. Am I right, Subramanya? It was our pride before Mysore. Magadi was our capital. We don't have. Like that, there are some places we may need to coax them, push them into that. That's the only thing.
The international
you have given which are the non-represented areas?
Ram, International President Fabricio had asked every district governor to first identify unrepresented areas. They were narrowed down. In the first Mission 1.5 conclave, all the district governors came up with a list of the places unrepresented in their respective districts. They had told that they would extend the clubs there. This exercise was done, but the results are not to be seen. What is the reason?
Now we have added one new club in Shira, sir.
See, I'm just trying to show the last slide as far as membership is concerned. If I follow last year's drops, we will be at minus 900. If we follow historical standards also, we will be minus 500. See, 1163 is the addition from new clubs, 640 is the short, 640, so next is 632. We have considered only 320 members drop. If I consider the balance 1544, based on last year's statistics, we are at minus 900. Assuming that, taking your arguments that majority drops have happened in December and June will be less, still we are not looking at a positive figure at any cost. PID, Krishna dear.
Chairman and friends, I think to start with, all the governors have to come out of the comfort zone and open up your minds and change your mindset. Today, the drops are not directly related to your $2 increase or GST, imposing GST on the club dues. It is directly related to the engagement of members at club level. I've been talking this for last 20 years, and the governors have to address this. When you go to the club visits, you have to give awareness to the club leaders about the engaging of members and giving them the satisfaction of doing service. These two, unless these two things are focused, we will not be able to sustain the growth. It will happen, continue to happen. Coming to that's a general scenario on district. DG teams have to work seriously on this and have strategies for your next 2-3 years to start with, and see how best you can give awareness to the club presidents that you are bringing in members for giving some responsibility for the members, that responsibility to be given to them. This is what is missing. And just they're adding just for sake of numbers, just to please governors, please leaders, they're adding members. That should not be the case. Now coming to the current scenario of anticipated minus 912, that's very serious issue. Our multiple is last 7-8 years, we are constantly showing the positive results, and we have to work on that seriously. All DG teams of all 7 districts have to seriously work on at least, now we are minus 175 in the multiple. At least if every district brings in 150 net growth, 150 is not a big number, 150 into 7 districts is almost 1,050, and 150 already 175 negative, I think we are at 900, 875 positive. So the target from today, keeping all old targets, goals aside, every governor should give, every district should give an average 150 net growth. If that is possible, start working for that. Forget what happened from July to yesterday, and now onwards we should work on 150 plus growth, net positive growth for next 4 months. If that happens, we are positive. Otherwise, we will not be able to. That's not a big target to talk about. And if every district gives 1 or 2 clubs at least, because the clubs are in pipeline, 2 clubs in each district, 2-3 clubs. I mean, the Vamsi's expectation will be more, but I'm talking reality, at least 2-3 clubs, 20 clubs coming in and working with the existing clubs. If you ultimately, however, you bring in 150 net growth for each district from today is most important. Wherever you stand today, you should give 150 net growth average. 1 district may be more, 1 district may be less. I think we should work on that strategy.
So if you look at the statistics, B is at minus 332 and G is minus 260. I think C is minus 37. The C and D should be able to come up. E need to buck up. You should be able to increase. But only at the end of the day, again, I'm saying what you are adding, what you are doing is all fine. But how do we counter the expected drops? That's going to be the biggest, which again I'm repeating, it will not be in your control or our control, anybody's control. It has been happening year after year. It may be little less in 1 year, it may be little more in another year. But definitely it will be more than the 320 we have considered. Be rest assured about it. Because 5 districts have said 0 drops, which is not going to happen. So you need to increase your membership beyond what you have promised. At least we have to achieve the new membership target which was given to you. New clubs and new members, if you achieve that target, then we can look at something. You look at the new member target, you have 2943, we achieved 1597, we are talking of 775 to be added. Still we are short by about 600 members there. And 12 clubs we are short. So if those 2 can be made up at least we can offset the additional drops which will come in. PAD is talking of plus 1000, I am talking of not having a negative multiple. That will happen if you can achieve the targets of the new member addition and target of the clubs. At least we can end up at 0.
Sir, every year June end, abnormal addition of members also should be restricted. What is the effect of all these drops?
Who does that?
We do that. We, in personal front, I will not do it. Not encourage.
That's a conscious decision need to be taken by the leadership, how you want to add members. Again, we are not asking numbers, we are asking for members only. Till now, I have been only asking you what you will do, what you plan to do. But the time has come where we have to tell you what needs to be done.
We will come plus 150 positive as maybe Mr. Reddy has told. We will do it. What is going to get dropped? From here, I will add 260 plus 150. From clubs and from existing clubs.
260 plus 150, you are talking of 410 members.
We are having 6-7 clubs in
Charter members 100 and new members addition, you have said 200. That means you are talking of giving us more 300 more members than what you have promised so far. Mohan said 100, you said 300, 400. Who else? We need 1,000 more. We have got only 400 now.
We have already added 430 new members.
May I have the figure, 433.
Yeah, 433. Another 150.
Yen, madam? Okay, ma'am. Accepted. This is an old figure. Before I came here, I already made it ready. I didn't correct it in the morning. Anybody else has got any comments? How do we counter this challenge? This is going to be a challenge year after year. Drops are going to be there. I'm not asking you to add numbers, I'm asking you to add members only, so I don't want the first vice governors to get affected again next year.
This membership growth, we are targeting district governors and the leadership.
Mohan.
And we are not, see this, past district governors also has a role in this, to develop this. So we should request them to get in and help the concerned governors and first and second vice district governors. That is one point. Secondly, the motivation within the members, it's not, I'm not talking the leadership. The person who brings the members into our organization is the president and other members of those clubs. I am working with bottom level lines and basic lines. Lot of displeasures are within them. So we have to identify the displeasure within them and cope up with them, coordinate with them and encourage them to bring. So they are the people, main people who can bring the clubs and members. So the concentration is needed on the ordinary members of our organization. Secondly, of course, the GST or something, it's not only the GST, one is rupee fall, and second thing is fluctuation. Dollar is going up. And if you go back to the history of our Lionism, when there was no fee to take the members and clubs, that time there was a definitely high membership growth was there. And this problem is not faced by the world. What I request the senior leadership, is there any concession? Because the GST is not small amount, 18%. Dollar fall is almost 10%, 28%. Other things maybe. So if there is anything they can do for the country, that is India, which is highly leading in the membership. So we are the number one and we are having more members. So there should be something in the higher forums. I am requesting the leadership to present it. This is our country position and we are the developing country. So we need some help and we are contributing to the Lionism.
What do I ask? What do I talk? There are 4 second vice governors, 3 second vice governors missing. And this council meeting was fixed with their consent. And coming to your question on the dues, that is a subject which cannot be debated here because we have no control on that. It's an international issue. Most of the clubs and members which came in on the waiver, we have lost them. The statistic shows very clearly. That's what I repeatedly say. People who talk about money cannot be part of this organization. If somebody likes it or not, it has been proven again and again. So, somebody is talking of 500 rupees, 1000 rupees. No. We have people. Look at the population of India, look at the membership of India, look at the population of Karnataka, look at the population of Bangalore. 1.5, 1.4 crores. How many members we have in Bangalore? You mean to say there are no other members who can pay 10,000 rupees a year? Definitely the argument we are trying to argue doesn't have any base. So friends, I wanted to put this in front of all of you. We do accept and understand the governors are doing their best. We are not saying that you are not doing your job, but that is not sufficient. You take your DG team's support, you take your past governor's support. Bhanumurthy was talking about the motivation of the grassroots alliance, which again comes back to the DG teams. We as multiple leaders cannot do anything in that. If you want any support, we can give you. You're talking of, Manor, you talked of projects. Governors, I hope you recollect and remember a WhatsApp message from me regarding a CSR project coming for hunger relief. I had asked you to give me the names of the clubs and the orphanages with whom the respective clubs are working on hunger relief. Till today, not even one of you have responded. Sorry, don't say that. Every district will have 1, 2, 3 clubs working with some orphanage on a personal basis. Somebody goes and gives a feed, said birthday, I'm not saying daily. You didn't even come back to me with a question, nor I got the answer. International asked me, I said you can go ahead with it, our guys are not interested. What am I supposed to do? What's your problem in responding to a WhatsApp message? Okay, you want governor, I'm saying generally. The general practice I'm observing is none of you bother to respond to an email or a WhatsApp. Why? Don't tell me you're busy. Everybody is busy. You handle your own district. We handle much more than that. Did I ever miss responding to any one of you?
No.
Then I expect the same response from you guys. Courtesy, at least that much. How do I help you? You tell me. If you don't come back and ask or tell us something, how do I help you? Or how does PID help you or anybody help you? You have to come and tell this is your problem. This is what you want from us. Yes, Manu, you want to say something?
Sir, on that problem, sir, every club is doing 1 or 2 activities with one or the other orphanage or anything like that. So there are all the clubs which are associated there, sir.
No problem.
So to give that list is very difficult. Even if we ask them, we don't get the list from them. That is the problem.
We have collected the permanent projects, signature projects, details of the entire multiple. We have compiled it. We are doing it. If you cannot do of your respective district, what are we supposed to do?
Do it in 3-4 days is very difficult. We have already sent the requisite to all of them. I have received about 5-6 clubs from.
How many days is over now?
10 days, sir.
Yeah. If your DCS picks up the phone or your GST coordinator picks up the phone and calls the clubs, 110 clubs, 3 days you can do it and get back to us.
Already 10-12 clubs have already responded, sir, for that.
Manoj, it's not a question of debating here. I'm just trying to tell you things have to happen. If it have to happen, response has to come back. I can't do miracles. None of them can do miracles here. Unless you support us, you come back to us, tell us this is what we want, we will try to do it for you. He was talking of LCA grants. How many grants are eligible in your district? How many applications have come? What am I supposed to do? No, who have applied, I have applied. I'm not saying you have not applied. What do you expect us to do? You tell me. You have to come back with an application. If there is a problem in the application, we will help you sort it out. If you don't come with an application, how do I get projects for the districts? When I get a project on CSR, Ram was active in that. He's been given the responsibility of that project from multiple. We asked for information. Information is, because he was in Spain, they could not reach him. They reached me for that. Immediately I put a message. No response. We're not even asking for money there. Just names. I would leave to your judgment. We all have become governors or directors by choice. Nobody pushed us into it. So we have no excuse. Anybody else? Anybody wants to make a comment on the membership before I move on to the LCIF? Anybody? Any suggestion? End of the day, please understand, this has nothing to do with one district. We are talking of MD 317. 1 year, one district might have a challenge. The other district needs to push them, support them. Tomorrow, we might face the same challenge. Somebody else needs to support us. Let's not, yes, you have to, as a governor, you have to look at your district. I'm not saying that, but let's look at a broader perspective also. Let's look at MD 317. Like PID said, we have a track record of being positive. So we cannot let it go. So, past governors, you want us to talk to them, PID and I will definitely speak to them when they're all present in the evening. I will not get into these details, but I will just give them a gist of what is happening, and I would definitely seek their support on your behalf. Chairman, can I go to the next subject of mine?
Yes, sir. Open discussion, I think it has been.
That's what we have done till now.
I have a comment to make, sir, because especially when we speak of growth, the main challenge is drop of members during June. We never expect so many drops. Until otherwise we follow up with the clubs, the drops will definitely happen, sir. That is one area where we have to be very careful. Prevention of drops will really help us to keep the momentum going, and adding members will also improve the growth of the district. That is what one comment I wanted to make.
Any support on retention you guys need? Anything we can do to help you? Okay, projects, you have to come back. We will help you with the grants. Anything else? PID spoke about member involvement, member engagement. That is again, only you can do. We can't do at multiple level. If any incentives is going to, not financial incentives, any recognitions is going to help you. So if you can come back, well, something can be done at multiple levels, something can be done at the GAT level, I can look at that.
We should announce in a big way, a big recognition for clubs which don't drop anyone for the second half. Whatever is done.
Okay, you come up with a proposal, all of you together, because you can't be individual district proposal. We need to have a standard proposal. That's what I'm saying. If you can come in, you can sit down, spend some time, come back to us. We will see what best we can support you on that. International president certificates or whatever can be given to the club's presidents for not dropping anybody. I think more than adding member addition, whatever you have planned will continue to happen. The challenge will be to restrict the drops. If we can restrict it to the 300, 400 we are talking, that would be a great achievement. Ram?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for your deliberations with everyone. Both PIDs have been kind enough to motivate all the governors to help them achieve positive growth by June end. With this, you can go ahead with the LCF part of your address, sir.
Okay, now the next challenge.
That was better.
Every challenge is better than the other one, no problems on that. Okay, anyway, if you can look at the figures displayed on your screen. The target given for our multiple this year was $477,000 US. Till with the last Wednesday, we have done $222,731. Based on my discussions with the governors in the month of March, they said they will do another $85,000 US. That takes us nowhere near to our target. And again, here also, please remember, after your convention, you will not be able to raise anything. Your first vice governors will start reserving those contributions for the next year. And no complaint against them that every vice governor has done that. So how do we handle this? 317A, 51,000 target, you have achieved 22,000. You said 10,500 in the next 1 month. That leaves you short by about $19,000. So what do we do? Speak out, take the mic, take the mic.
Before convention, I'll make it clear, sir.
The 51,000?
Total 51,000.
How? What are the plans? Because you said 10,500. Out of the 10,000 are two major donors, $5,000 each. So there is other than that you have not.
Our LCF coordinator is not feeling well. That you know, sir. He is going to pay another 2-3 days. He is going to.
Now, if you want to have somebody else nominated, who is willing to work.
Yes, sir. One past district cabinet secretary, Dwarknath, is going to take that responsibility.
If you want an official nomination, you can write to us.
Sure, sir.
So, but you're confident that you would achieve your $51,000 target?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Another major challenge we face with LCIF this year is every month there is a review meeting. None of the district coordinators, I repeat, none of the district coordinators have attended these meetings. First vice governors can take a note. LCIF district coordinators are nominated by the chairman, you only recommend them, and they can be removed at any point of time. It applies to GAT also. Before you give your positions next year, please, this time I did not recommend for any removal of anybody. I tried to remind people, I tried to remind the governors, but in vain. Next year, without any hesitance, if somebody doesn't attend a meeting, I will be forced, or whoever is going to be there in my place, if I am not there, somebody else is there, we will definitely recommend that they be dropped. We cannot have people in LCIF and GAT who want their names in the district directory. It is not acceptable. If they do not attend a review meeting once in a month, half an hour review meeting online, not even asking to travel somewhere, what is the problem? And why do they take these positions? How do you expect to achieve these goals, keeping those people with you? 317B, 80,000, you have done 21.
This 5,000 is already done for, achieved for February, sir. We are
okay, whatever, okay. 26, let's make it 26.
Yeah.
You are short by 54. What's the plan?
We will be able to reach up to 45, 50, sir, not more than that target.
Even if you're talking of 45, 50, you're talking of another $24,000 US dollars before your convention.
We'll get it, sir. We'll get it,
but
sir.
whatever you're talking, let's talk by the date of your convention. Let's not talk anything after that. Anything comes after that is definitely a bonus.
We'll get it, sir.
So you will be short by 20,000?
Yeah.
Who is Vasant? Can you just make a note of that? 317B would be short by 20,000. 317A, they said he will achieve the target. Thanks, Governor. Hanif, where is this guy gone? Can somebody call him? 317D, Madam, 90,000 is the target. You have done 63,850. You have promised that you would complete your 100. Thank you very much for your commitment and support. Innu ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? 100 ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್. MGF ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು 80 ಮತ್ತು ನಾವು 100 ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
90 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ, 80 ಇಲ್ಲ.
150 ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ 25 ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಸೊ 100 ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬರೋದು.
ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಈಗಿನ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ GST ಅದು ಇದು ಯಾವುದೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
GST ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ GST
Okay. So D is plus 10,000. Huh? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಬ್ಸಿಡಿ ಕೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರಮ್ಮ. Who will give?
That is a major problem, sir. That is a major problem. Why we are not subsidy?
Again, who is responsible for it?
Nowadays, zone chairman, region chairman is not completely not giving.
You should take good region chairman, zone chairman who will give you money. Huh?
Yeah, they are already, but they are served already.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. So D would be plus 10,000. Anif, LCIF. 55,000 is your target. 6,000 is what you have done till now. You said further 9,000 is ready.
Today they already 100%. I just called it. They paid maybe 4 million.
Okay, बाकी क्या करना है? $40,000 shortage.
45,000 तक लेके 40. Actually, current is 67.
25 इस 15 के ऊपर और टोटल 25 तो 40 तक जाएगा. कब तक?
अप्रैल 1 तक हो जाएगा.
आपका कन्वेंशन कब है? What happened to Sapna? So that means totally 40,000 you will do. So 15,000 short. Okay. Chandra Reddy garu. 55, you have done 37. You said 8 more is ready. So 45. So 10 more. Not finished, you need to increase. You got a lead donor here.
My target earlier was 40, came to 50, now I'm seeing 50.
Bhanumurthy Reddy garu, you were saying that your contribution is still not been sent?
It's sent.
Bombay office means it's already come here.
It's sent 5, it's gone.
It's already come. Sorry, bank. Okay. Still KYC is pending? Bhanumurthy's? So you will complete your 55. F. Narayan Swami. 45,000, you have done 57, you said 3 more, 60. Okay, 60. How much more can we expect? Anything in plan? You have anything in pipeline, anything in plan?
Another one 10 I will plan.
So 50, 60 plus 10, 70, that make it plus 25,000. G. Subbu. 1 lakh, you are at 15 now, you said another 15 by March.
March will reach 30.
That makes it, leaves it another 70.
And by convention will reach around 45.
When is your convention?
April 20th. I have plans to motivate all the clubs, each member to donate. That was my plan. Accordingly, this target was given. It is not by doing MGM. It is by each. That time motivating wherever I am going for, whenever I am going for a DG visit. And slowly it is.
How many clubs you have completed your DG visit?
29, 30 we are completed. We have lot, after we come from Georgia, 8 we are back. Till that time, no, March 8 we will be back. So this last new club inaugurated also, they gave 10,000 LCF. The club started its journey like this.
They gave a commitment of $10,000.
Only 10,000 rupees they started. The new club giving to LCF one of the rare. For the new club, people donate, but they have given. That is the atmosphere I am trying to create. Each member I am requesting at least 50, 100 or 200 as per this thing. I am expecting 10 clubs to do it. So based on that, we will be reaching the target.
My problem is 8 months over. We are still at 15,000 now. You're talking of another 15 or 20 by cut. And what happens to the balance?
So I was concentrating mainly on new clubs. As I told, this now we will be focusing on this. We'll do it. No, it's given by.
We choose. We take whichever is larger. So you're saying that you can achieve up to
50 we will reach the target also. I will assure you.
But 50 to your target is double. So that's minus 50 in 3170.
April 20th, till April 20th, 50 you can keep.
So where do we stand? Plus and minus.
We don't have major really ಏನು ಇದೆ
Add your pluses and minuses and tell me when.
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವೇಗೌಡ ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾರು ಸತೀಶ್ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಸತೀಶ್ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಸಾಕು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈ ಸಮಯ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮನಿ ನಾವು
What 3?
306. He thought
No. District wise, how plus minuses I told you, no? When you add up where. Yeah. You're short by 170. No. 3178, there is no shortfall. There's no shortfall there. No, that's okay. You just tell me the shortfalls. 317B, 20 shortfall. 317C. 20 shortfall. 20 plus 20, 40 shortfall. 317D is plus 10. That makes it minus 30. 317E, 0. 317F, it makes it plus 25. So minus 5. And 317F is minus 55. So how do we cover this? So 20, 317B, 25C, 50G.
If the PDs are become MJF, that will come.
Sorry?
If all the PDs become again PMJF.
Don't forget, you are the PDG next year. Every year you will have to pay. Don't forget that. Mic on now.
PDGs are interfering. Okay, it is you are the leader. PDG, you should motivate them to help you, not that they have responsibility. They have done their responsibility in their year. Now you have to do. Now still why you are saying, yes, motivate them and take their help, but you cannot transfer the responsibility. I don't know whether other PDGs here will agree with me.
They will happily agree with you.
No, but if they motivate and take their support, there is nothing wrong. But you can't come.
Motivate, guide them how to motivate, Ram.
Okay.
Do you know historically again, LCIF has been one of the strongest forte of MD317. We have always crossed the targets given to us. Last few years we have been doing 150% of the target we have been given. First time we are coming into a situation where you are trying to break even. Where do we stand as far as individual donors are concerned in this multiple? We have the third largest donor from India in our multiple. P.A.D. Krishna Reddy. After Aruna Oswal and Nandakumar, he is the third largest donor. So that's been the history, and Ram is becoming a lead donor. We have 3 major donors coming in this year. My district, one has already completed. So with all this, we have something to prove. And LCIF grants, I don't think there's been any grant which has been refused. 317C, Hanif has come back and said they can't comply with the requirements of the grant. That we cannot overlook. That's not possible. But I don't think there's been any grant which has not been approved for whatever reason. So what else can we do to keep up this tempo? Narayan Swami, Stop discussing that. How do we, membership we are struggling, LCIF we are struggling this year. LCIF no GST, then what is the problem? Microphone. Please somebody give the microphone to him.
Regarding this, I have a suggestion. This MJF contributions as a governor who has done was, I think Melvin has done about 250, then 250, and Sajid Shetty and our Vasant has done maximum. So it is better to learn from them that what they have done to reach that kind of a number. So if you ask my personal request is if they speak 2-3 minutes about that, and what is the approaches they made, and what is the how they motivated the members to get this. So it may become a good lesson for all of us, sir.
Melvin. Speak. You are the champion so far of MD 317.
Presiding officer and council members. I think as far as membership, LCF contribution is concerned, unless you are a dreamer, I don't think you can achieve those targets. And you should dream before the year starts. And if you think big and dream big, then only I think those kind of achievements are possible. Now, as district governor last year, at the beginning of the year itself, I was targeting 150 plus. Then, of course, since I got it at the beginning of the year itself, then we could make it 200 plus. Success of whether it is me as a governor, Vasant Shetty as a governor, or Sanjay Shetty as governor, or maybe Bharti Madam, probably this year she is a highest contributor. We were not targeting the ones who were already given. We were targeting the other phases. Sometimes what happens, some people, when we look at them, we think that they are very rich people and they are ready to contribute. Being rich and giving, these two are two different things. So as Vice District Governor, especially I would like suggest our first Vice District Governors and second Vice District Governor, they should assess these things. Who is a giver? So when they believe in giving, I think it is very easy to motivate them to contribute. Otherwise, it is very difficult. Now, most of the district governors, if they contact the one who has already given, like I think current district governors, they mentioned PDG should contribute again and again. So again, they are targeting the ones who have already given. See, a district like ours, I don't want to take the names of other districts, like we have 4,500 members. And 100 MJFs, as Madam said, it shouldn't be a big task, because we are considering not even 5% of it, right? So if every district thinks in terms of that percentage, and if they target the ones who are ready to give, but we have not yet tapped them, then it is possible, sir. Sir, coming out with 100, 150, forget about 150, that is a big number, but 100 shouldn't be an issue to any district. And my personal, this is my view. If it is possible in 317D, it should be possible in all the districts of Bangalore and Mysore. If you ask me, in 317D, most of the clubs are rural-based clubs, sir. Most of the people are agriculturists. Now, if you consider the regions I have, where they contributed more than 50 MJFs last year, those 15, 16 clubs, all are rural clubs. 90% of them are agriculturists, and maybe they are having 1 acre of land, 1.5 acres, maximum 2 acres of land. But when we contact them, when we praise them, when we appreciate them, they believe in giving, right? So don't tap the ones who already given or contributed. You just consider percentage. Maybe 2,000 members, 3,000 members, it's a matter of just 5%, 4%, 3% of the members. If we are not able to tap them, then somewhere we are failing in our duty. That's my view, sir. And one more thing, this is my suggestion to our leadership. Any governor, whenever he achieves, don't forget to recognize that person. Last year, like our district being the best district in terms of almost everything, including MJFs. I think somewhere I did not feel like people recognized me to the extent like I was supposed to be recognized. I'm not saying like you should recognize me, but if you recognize the one who you choose, the upcoming leaders, they will be motivated. So last year, I wanted LCF chairperson to visit our district. But he came to Bangalore. Nobody approached me even asking whether you are ready to host. Sir, we had 100 plus members. If you had come down at the beginning of there, I'm saying when he came, and I was ready to give more than $75,000. That was means 175,000. But that privilege was not given to my district. And after that also, I suggested our leaders, at least if any other leader comes, give us a priority. So there was a question, why District 170? And I gave all the reasons. So at the end of the day, I'm not very much satisfied. I am satisfied as a district governor. But I want, whoever it is, you should recognize the ones who achieves. That will motivate, sir. Now, if you ask me, Bharati Madam is achieving $100, I'm very happy for her because that's a great achievement. But if you ask me, she should go for 150 or 200, I wouldn't encourage her because she has already stretched too much. So, my suggestion to all our leaders, please recognize the one who achieves. Otherwise, I'm demotivated. Probably, I may not encourage the upcoming leaders also because I'm demotivated. So they may further demotivate their leaders. So first, tap the ones who are not yet contributed. There are more people who are ready to contribute, but we fail in recognizing them. Second, as leaders, recognize the one who achieves it. If we would do that, I think things will go in the right direction. Otherwise, as we are seeing drops in membership, probably we may see drops in good quality leaders also. So that is my suggestion, sir.
Sandhi, you want to add something?
What is planning is required is some clubs has to give at least 3, 4 in that range. When we take LCF donation, then only we can reach that level. If there are 100 clubs, if they are giving only one from each club, then it won't reach 100 because we get only hardly 30% from the total clubs. So even if it is 30%, if that 30% giving 3 or 4 MJFs, then we push. When we receive 3, then we tell them, if you give 5, you will get 15% back. So that motivates many clubs. In that way, in last 2-3 years, we have a DCG grant that is coming to the club. Almost 5-6 clubs are doing building toilets, building bus stands with that fund, that kind of fund. Because that builds a team. Because this person, this year president brings 5 MJF, that money is coming next year. So there is a harmony between the one going out and the person serving as a president. That way only we can reach that 100. And when he did to 200, that time almost 15-20 clubs have given 5, 4, some given 3. In that way only we can reach that, because all 100 will not give you MJF. Only 25 to 30% of the clubs will give. So in that 30%, you have to take 3, 4. Then only we can reach that figure. That's what I think the way we could go for MJF. If they motivate that clubs only, they can easily take it. Earlier, whoever donated 5, there are so many clubs. We have a list who are eligible for DCG. If they
do you have those lists with you, governors? Yes. Mohan, do you know which is the club in your district which are eligible for DCG grants for their contribution in earlier years, where they had contributed $5,000 or more in a fiscal year? But do you know those clubs? More than one. So only when you get those details, make those clubs get back that 15%, make them do a service project with that money, that could help you motivate other clubs to come forward. That's what Vasant is saying. And Melvin, with due respect to your achievements, one thing all of you need to understand is the dignitary's visit is not in our control. We just do what we have been told to do. We cannot decide where they would be asked to travel. Very rarely they give us that opportunity. Most of the time the program is prefixed and we just execute it. So I do understand what you said, but unfortunately always things are not in our control. So friends, that leaves it, oh sorry, Arvind. Yeah.
So you just mentioned that GST doesn't come into the picture for MGF contributions. We have already informed that the notice which our district has received, it specifically asks for sale of MGF, sale of titles for MGF. The GST notice which I have received includes dues, so and so, and one point is sale of MGF titles. So we are not very sure. Of course, this year we are paying directly to LCF without bringing the money into our district account. But the last 6 years they are asking for details. So we are sitting on a time bomb. As PMCC Vasant Kumar Shetty in the cabinet meeting, they are told at the multiple level we are discussing a reply should be in the same voice for all the districts.
GST subject we will address during the combined session. I want the past governors
also. It's not mentioned in the agenda, that's why I just...
In our address we will take
it. Please. Thank you so much.
Anything else? Anybody wants to speak on this? Like again, sorry. Yes, JP.
Sir, I was interested to hear about that 1.5 mission, but now you have come to the LCIF.
Sorry, you were interested to listen what?
1.5.
Okay.
Now you are talking about the LCIF, if I'm right. You see, no doubt we have been discussing this LCIF from quite a long time. What my feeling is, grassroots level lines, they do not know what is LCIF. Our districts have to make a circular, tell them what is what. For small example, I'll give you. Our district governor, we asked our district governor to make a matching grant of 85 lakhs. Almost, I'm not sure whether it is approved. The number has come from Lions Club International. That organization has got 100 faculties. Our district governor asked me to talk to them. We are planning, we may get a Lions Club in that faculty area. All this is all tagging. Grassroots levels, they do not know what is LCIF, Lions Club International Foundation. They do not know. We should make a circular, send it to all the Lions, let them contribute $10, $5, $100, $1,000, whatever it is. That has to be done. We are not doing it. This is also one of the drawbacks. We are not able to achieve target. Not even LCF, in 1.5 mission also. We have to try. Hats off to our district governor. He is only concentrating on getting clubs, seeing that our all members retained. That is also important. That is why he is not able to get a positive result. It has been a Herculean task. I have also been working for him to get 2 or 3 clubs in another two or three months. We need to work out on that individually. When I was a district chairman for membership, I knew then all the names of the president, secretary, treasurer of each and every club. We had 85 clubs at that time. We made region-wise membership seminars, region-wise, with PSTs and membership chairman. That is how we have to work. If we work on that lines, definitely we will have good growth. Not only good growth, we can have retention also in future years of Lionism. This is my thinking.
Sir, this is available with reference to the people who can come and speak about membership or LCIF. It is up to the district governors and the DG teams and the district leadership to utilize the available people. We have been asking them to conduct GAT level seminars, LCIF seminars at every district level, calling the concerned people from the respective clubs. Wherever we have been invited, we have gone, we have spoken, we have given all the relevant information. Percolating that information beyond that seminar to the grassroots lines, like you are saying, again, it's the onus of the DG team. We will not be able to do that. We can bring it to that level, to the cabinet level, to the PST level. Beyond that, it's becoming difficult for us to do anything. So with reference to the suggestion, anything, if you think that is going to be help, still next 45 days is there. Still, if you think any of us coming and speaking anywhere in your districts with reference to LCIF or membership is going to help, please let us know. I don't mind coming. Or we can request any of the leadership to come if you want anybody specific to come and speak. In case of a language challenge, you can find somebody like Vasant who could speak all the languages. So you have to utilize the available people. We are ready to support. Thank you, JP sir, for that support. Anything else? So now, governors, again, I need your help. We need to get out of this minus. Another $50,000 to $60,000. The districts which are doing well, Narayan Swami, Chandra Reddy, we need your help here. Don't shake your head. Yes, Jaimal. Take a microphone, take the mic. Friends, I'm taking little time on this because this was important. Giving your reports, telling the figures, statistics are fine, but we need solutions.
Sir, about this LCF coordinators, you said they are not attending. Is it on a continuous basis or we have to consider now for the next year?
That's what I'm saying. The present coordinators, everybody has been a disaster.
So, but are they aware of that? Because
Absolutely, they are aware, and if they are not aware, it is the governors. They are also in that group where we post the meeting link well in advance. I send a reminder on that day in the morning. In spite of that, nobody joins. Okay. So they are taking it easy. They think they are district chairperson who can get away with it. This year, I just kept quiet, but definitely in future that will not be tolerated.
So, but sir, if you could send a sort of a reminder,
they have been
just to
personally
tell them that it will not be taken.
Personally, they have been told. All of them have been told.
It may affect their future. This thing.
Sir, I would suggest better. I'm here.
Oh, sorry.
I would suggest better the DGs are also there. First meeting I was there.
DGs are part of the group. We don't stop you from joining that
because
group.
We are assuming that our coordinator is participating. First meeting I came. Then I told if you want you can stay or you can exit.
I don't assume that you are participating. Why do every schooling, everything, why do I keep communicating? I can also assume that all of you will participate.
Review meeting I am reminding my LCF coordinator. I am doing it, but
then there's something wrong. You have chosen a wrong person. See, giving money, giving contribution is different. Supporting MJF by 10,000, 20,000 rupees is different. If they have to go and motivate the grassroots lines like PDG, JP is saying, first they should know. Well, I'm sure, I know your coordinator very well. I know what is his knowledge. I don't want to make a comment on it. He might be having some money to spend. Even my own district coordinator, he spent a lot of money. That's not enough. Again, LCIF, like he said, it has to be a passion to give. Giving should become a habit. When will that become a habit to the grassroots lines? Only when they understand the value of LCIF. You need to have coordinators who can go down to your clubs and speak about this organization, speak about the foundation. None of the coordinators.
Okay. Sir, I have another small suggestion. On the Leo Lions clubs, we have around 2-3 clubs, and there is a request from them. Like when they made the Leo Lion Club, they made it in the interest, like again, it's about fees only. They don't have to pay the joining fees. Now, what about the district dues and district joining and the multiple joining? They said those fees are more than the international dues.
That when they were converted from Leos to Leo Lions,
Yes.
the district governor should have explained to them what is their monetary liabilities. They only talk about international dues, no entry fee, you pay 50% of the statutory dues. They don't talk about the district and multiple.
So that's created a sort of
Again,
irritation for the 2-3
Jaimal,
clubs. It's about money.
That's at your level,
Yes.
at your district level. You guys have to handle it. What is that we can do? You tell me. We cannot remove Leo line from the international this thing now, because that's one of the very strongest movement which international is pushing from Leos to Leo lines.
So international is bearing it, but I think the district and the multiple also
What
have to
can
think some way. The joining fees of...
where is the money going to come from? You tell me.
Yes, I know. That is the concern.
No, you are part of this multiple, you are part of all of us. Where do you think that money is going to come from?
Right.
If you have money, we can reduce it. And he's talking of district and multiple dues. What can we do?
No, a concern was raised by 2-3.
That's what I'm saying. From where we get that money?
Our district.
Continuation to that. According to me, Leo Line Club itself is a problem because the transition takes place, but again there are a lot of problems coming in. What are the major problems I have faced? That 370 member or 400 odd members what I've lost are all Leo Line members. All Leo Line members. That is the problem we face.
That's because your district, your governor used that
Thank you, sir.
loophole there. So that's not an international scenario or a pan-India scenario. It's a very specific scenario to your district. So. International gets money elsewhere. Where does multiple get the money? You tell me, give the money. We have no problem here.
No. For a new line member, international spends some money for the kit and other. But multiple district
The
doesn't spend
reason why they can do that is they're already 1 year, 1 day old Leo member. So they are already expected to have the required orientation about this organization. And the idea is to encourage the younger generation to join this organization. So there are certain criteria on international level which they have decided. It's not meant for India. So if we misuse that scope given or opportunity given, if we go back and talk that at international, we are only undermining ourselves. I cannot go and speak
international, what
that.
I'm saying, at least the multiple and district entry fee can be waived off for Leo lines. So that can be thought of.
It's up to the Council of Governors. You tell us from where you are going to reduce it, what is the resource, the incoming council chair and chair, PAD wants to say something. If the money, budget is available, do it.
No, Jaimal and Nambiar, there is no multiple level entry fees for the members. There is no multiple entry fee. But there is some districts have got entry fees for the Leo lines also. So like you can amend the constitution of your district. So you have entry fee for a district, any club bring in entry fee, club collects and pays to district. So you can give a waiver for Leo lines in your district, particular district.
Some of them are done for family members when family members were paying 50% dues. District dues also were made 50% by some of the districts. It is a respective district's choice. Yeah, right.
Sir, this dissemination of information for the Lions was getting Lions magazine regularly. That is hard copies. Now it has become digital. And now how many of them are capable of going through digital version? I for myself, I have downloaded all whatever the digital copies. Minimum 40 pages printout we have to take. In case we get it from outside, how much will it cost? And again, we are also paying for the Lions magazine. I don't say that no digital. Let it be digital, and for some time it has to be hard copies also must reach, because then only more dissemination of activities and informations are being done. This, please think over.
For your information, we do print 2 issues of the magazine. The August issue and the January issue are printed in hard copy and circulated. The reason why we have reduced to 2 copies is the budget. Today we get only $2 per member. So not that we don't want to print it, but if somebody can get into the system and look at the digital magazine, the experience you get out of a digital magazine is far better than you reading your book. Keep that mindset out of it, encourage them to read, because we are embedding videos into it now. So many things are, in a hard copy, how do you see the video? So there are advantages and disadvantages of digital and hard copy. The reason why we are doing is financial issues also. The money which is coming from LCI with regards to magazine is coming down year after year.
The question remains reading habit. Reading habit needs to be cultivated. Okay.
What is it? What is it sending to international? We are not sending it to international. It's on the website.
That's website, sir. Instead of putting in the website,
okay,
the individual members.
I will tell you that also. I have sent messages to the district governors and council chairs asking them to add our LIEPC representative into the respective WhatsApp groups of your districts. Any number of groups. We are willing to circulate that link if you are not. When the link comes to the district governor, what stops him or her from putting into all your respective, if it's sent to your club group, every club, PST group, that what should percolate, right? How can we do it? You tell me the solution to it. No, I'm not saying you're not doing. How can I do it, or how can LIEPC do it? You tell me. Mail to whom? How many people you know open the mails? No. 3% of the Lions open their mails. No. It's never sent from international. No. It's all from India. It happens right now from Bangalore now. I'll tell you something. Today, I'm going to share the details shortly with the governors. Out of the 20,800 odd members in our multiple, 10% of the members, of regular members who are supposed to get the magazine, the address says Belgaum, Hubli, as if they're the Maharaja of Hubli or Belgaum. Who has uploaded those members? How did the members get uploaded without their address, door number? I have got back 11,200 magazines which are posted for August issue from the country. 11,200. I have got it in my house. PAD has been doing number of years.
But percentage-wise, it's less.
But 11,200 print. No, Ram. Printing of the magazine, the courier. You know the cost, how much money we are wasting? Whose money are we wasting? First of all, how can they? And whatever is come back, I am telling you. I will share, I have got the number of addresses which are incomplete multiple wise now. I have done that exercise. I am going to send it to the respective district governors and council chairs. First lot, we are not going to distribute those magazines. I am not going to post those magazines unless the address is corrected. What is the point in sending, coming back and I keeping it in my house or PADs go down? See, you are talking of magazine, but these are also responsibility of the leaders, right? To make sure when you enter a member's details into the international this thing, why can't they put their address? That means these are all numbers, not members again. So the challenge with magazine is, one is financial issue also is there. So we are trying to do our best. But definitely I would tell you to open in the laptop, don't download it. Go to the website or open the link, you will appreciate the magazine much more. When there is a quiz to be answered, when there is a video to be seen, these things you will miss in a hard copy. So just have a look at it. I understand. But like I said, we have a financial challenge in that. That was one of the reasons why instead of just doing a PDF, we shifted to digital to give more value to it. That's all. Otherwise, it's a financial issue.
Only 2 addresses are there for all the members.
Who's responsible?
No, region chairman and zone chairmen to be accountable, because at least when they go through that, 2 only addresses are there in one club for all the members.
Vice Governor, what is our governor? What is the DCS doing? Did they ever tell them? Did they ever inform the club to update their records? See, it's a blame. We can't do blame game telling that RCZC should do. First of all, whoever chartered that club, what was he or she doing when they uploaded? Just because international accepts it, you put the name and leave it.
Just as you said, Hubli Belagavi.
No, I can show you. It's there right now in my system. I was surprised to see that.
So this e-magazine, what we are getting comments here, I would like to contradict. I have been doing e-bulletin for my district for the last 7 magazines, and I have got very good response. And even the e-bulletin, Lions magazine, what we are getting, I am sending it to all the presidents, all the secretaries, all the DC members, and they are all forwarding it to their clubs.
Wonderful.
They are following it wonderfully, and it has got a very good response, sir.
Thank
so
you.
my district is very happy in that.
Thank you very much. Okay, just one more subject, Ram's pet subject.
So Ram will be speaking in the next session, sir.
Ram is not speaking on the, I am speaking, I said Ram's pet subject, I am not asking Ram to speak. Model clubs. I have made this data based on the discussion with the respective district governors. We have categorized those clubs into what is possible, not possible, maybe and definitely possible. It's very convenient and easy for the district governor and me to say that it is not possible with these clubs. But how do we go back and tell international? Where MD 317 was the largest as far as the model clubs was concerned, we did wonderfully well in campaign 100. We were all being recognized. Governors, the DG teams over the period have been recognized. I was recognized, Ram was recognized. Can we go back and now tell them, sorry, we can't do this? How do you expect me to do that or Ram to do it? Tomorrow he is going to go onto the board. Look at this scenario here. The dechartered clubs, anyhow, there is nothing much we can do about it. The clubs are dechartered, I can't do anything about it. Not achievable is $74,000 US out of 175. What justification can we give? That's 317A. 317B. Your Dandeli city is out? Manoj? You said Aprora, Nagopara, that will have possible. Belgaum, Shapur, Monica is not here. She's come, but she's not here. Murdeshwar, Vasco Port Town is decharted. So we have one club, $14,000. Right? 317C is fine in this regard. Hanif, ये होगा ना सागर, शिवमोगा and Udupi Midtown? तीनों भरेंगे. D, we have Kudremukh, Mangalore, Mangalore Kaveri, Mangalore Metro Gold, Mangalore Netravati. Governor says these clubs will not pay. That's again $70,000. Past governors, anything you can do, Vasant, Melvin, vice governors, anything can be done about these 5 clubs. E, Bangalore Duravani Nagar, Bangalore Greater Koramangala, Bangalore Mindtree is your club, right? Bangalore Someshwara is a past governors club, Mindtree is a past governors club, Greater Koramangala is a past governors club, Duravani Nagar, I don't know who's there in the club. Again, we are talking of $46,000 a year, which is not achievable. 100% they said it's not coming. Mindtree is $4,257. Someshwarapu is $11,931. Greater Koramangala is $19,877. Duravani Nagar is $10,766. (317F), we have a big list. $106,000 is not achievable as per the district governor. I personally had at least 3 to 4 reviews with the club presidents who signed this form, subsequent presidents, and most of the clubs, wherever this not being paid, they say that the club permission was not taken when the pledge was made. Majority of the clubs which we are saying cannot be collected today, the standard answer given by the serving presidents or the leadership of the respective club is they were not aware when the pledge was made. Whether it's a fact or it's conveniently they are telling us, I wouldn't know, but the fact remains there.
It's a fact.
The forcefully they're taken, sir. Forcefully taken. They are taught only Indian money, they think that only, but dollar they don't know that only. Some of the clubs, they told only 10,000 rupees they taught.
Narayan Swami, I would like to interrupt here. I was part of it. Okay. Yes, governors can be easily blamed because they were there at that point of time. We have done the presentation. I have done the presentation on LCF, giving detailed information. There was no rupee ever talked about. Now, to escape out of it, they may be using that language. Or the current leadership may blame the previous leadership. Oh, they have not done well. See, even though, like our PID was telling, that the current leadership does not know that whoever has signed, they have not taken the BOD approval, everything. At least few clubs where I saw, they properly did the work. But today, no, they can easily say, no, we are not part of it. We did not know. Like take PMCC Nagaraj Rao's club. He was there, everybody was there and signed. He says, now I cannot do it. I don't know about it. So what do we do? Go ask Bhakta. They were there in the that board meeting. I think at that time you were second BDG. They were all there. They signed. So it's easy to put the blame on others, but let us work together as a team and see what all is possible.
I will share this with all the governors and the leadership, these details. Definitely not possible is not a word which is acceptable. I always keep telling there is a difference between a promise and a pledge. What you have made here is a pledge, it's not a promise which can be broken. So there is no excuse. Okay, 1%, 5%, 10%, somewhere I can understand, but here we are looking at a very, very staggering figure. And this is point of discussion in every board meeting in Lions Clubs International, MD 317. Again, I am repeating, it's not the person who signed it or who is talking today, it is the reputation of MD 317. It's every one of us reputation at stake. The past governors, I think the governors, once you get this information, I want you to take up in the next honorary committee meeting with all your past governors. At least the past governors clubs, I don't think there can be any excuse. They can say that we did not know. And this list have been shown repeatedly by Ram. Not that I'm showing it today. There's no surprise here. These pledges were signed 5 years back, not today. And no past governor can come and say that I did not know that my club has pledged. No vice governor can say that. Because these have been shown repeatedly. Same thing with 317G, not achievable is 1,24,000. These are huge figures. We are looking at almost 40% of the pledge balances where we are saying we cannot achieve it. Ram. Sorry? I am not talking of the closed club. Dechartered clubs, I am talking of clubs which are in the red saying that they will not contribute. Dechartered clubs, you can't do anything, I can't do anything about it.
Dechartered is not there in this list if you see.
Only yes and no is there in this. There's no, nothing is there. None of the dechartered clubs have pledged.
Mysore Royals is not there, Mysore 3 is not there. Otherwise, the others are okay.
So Ram, how do we handle this? I need your help. I need your help because you were the one who did so much hard work in getting all these pledges. Now getting them fulfilled is also our responsibility. How do we handle this? Any suggestions, Ram? Yes, you can speak. Thank you, thank you. Ramraj Aras says Mind Tree would be done. Chandra Reddy garu, you are one club down. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Wait, let me complete. Let the answers come. I am asking for solutions. I thanked Ramraj Aras for supporting us. PID Krishna Reddy garu, any suggestions on how to get this thing done?
Sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the due respect to all that is said, as Melvin said, we are definitely lacking in recognition. Because out of 14, I think we have done around 9. So before we say the 5 are not done, we should appreciate the 9 which have done, sir. And this year, especially our district governor, whether when she's gone to the clubs.
What I am showing 9 are not done.
No, correct.
All
whatever,
14
but we
are
are
yet to be
highlighting
done.
which is not done. But we don't speak one word about the people who have done it. And as you said, it is true that the present clubs are not aware, but in spite of that, they have gone out of their way and completed the pledges, those who have done it. They were not aware their predecessors have signed the pledge. But now that DG has informed them, they have gone out of their way. Instead of given 2, they have given 5 to complete the pledges.
Arvind, those clubs which have completed the pledge have been duly recognized by Lions Clubs International Foundation.
Even today, I request the governor should be recognized for which has been done and then highlight the which has been done.
I don't have the figures, which governor's club, which year, which happened here. I know what is the present scenario. Clubs which have completed, the governors were recognized, the individual club was recognized by Lions Clubs International
Some
Foundation.
Some completed this year, sir. Some are completed this year. I should really thank our
It will
governor.
automatically come to them. Recognition will come from International Foundation, not I don't have to do it.
Correct. But it's my humble request, before we show that which has not been done, we should just have one word of this thing which has been done, that's all.
Okay, accepted. Want to say something?
Really nothing. I can't say anything. I'll talk with you.
Okay, thank you, Chairman.
Thank you, PID sir, for the elaborate discussions we had with the participants. Now, the next item in the agenda is addressed by Ramchandran. Thereafter, PID V.V. Krishna Reddy sir will be talking in the next session, both of them. So now it's time for anybody has any matter with the permission of the chair. Then we can adjourn for lunch.
Permission of the Chair. Governors, before you leave, there are some international president certificates available on behalf of myself and PID Krishna Reddy. You can collect those packets, please.
Okay, any other matter is there? You can just come about it. Otherwise, we'll adjourn for lunch and reassemble at 2:30.
Sir, we have applied for the matching grant from our district for JSS Dental College, 85 lakhs. The Dental College has created an account, including myself as one of the signatories. I request the past international directors, if anything can be done to get it approved, I'll be happy about it.
When was the application dated?
Application date.
Okay, what is the correspondence? I don't remember right now what you have.
I think I have put the What is the, can you just... I will share it this one.
What is the status?
Status is the matching grant application number has been received, and then they have asked to show an account balance sheet of 25 margin money. That account has been created, included me also as one of the signatory after the permission of Swamiji. In the process, we are forming a club in that dental.
Margin money has been collected.
They are ready with it.
To show the proof of the margin.
Proof will be sent in 2 or 3 days.
We will follow it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay, is that all? Anything else? We'll adjourn for lunch and reassemble for second session, inaugural session at 2:30.
Welcome you all back for the afternoon session, inaugural session now. Those who are standing outside, kindly join in the meeting here. Okay, I would request presiding officer to conduct the deliberations.
Good afternoon to everybody. I hope you had a sumptuous lunch. Now, I, Lion Suresh Ramu, multiple Vice Council Chairperson, call this second session and inaugural session to order. In the agenda, the second item is lighting the lamp by dignitaries.
flag and pledge our allegiance to the same. Its honor and its glory depend upon the zeal and assiduity with which each one of us will shoulder his responsibilities of our citizen. Its glorious history, written in letters of gold, inspires us to put in good work for the fair name of our country. We declare our unflinching loyalty to our national flag and maintain that its course shall be our course, and that each individual among us will make genuine effort to add to its luster and glory and make it fly proudly aloft in the committee of nations. Thank you. Please assume seat.
Governor 317D, B.M. Bharati.
Good afternoon, everyone. Lion leaders, welcome to your third multiple council meeting. Presiding officer, multiple council vice chairman, Lion Suresh Ramu, and past international director, multiple council officers, and council of governors, and vice district governors, and past district governors. Welcome to Mangalore. City known for its culture, commerce, and coastal beauty. Mangalore is a gateway of Karnataka, or the port city, which is surrounded by Arabian Sea on the west and Western Ghats on east. Mangalore is also called as Mangaluru in Kannada, Kudla and Tulu, and Cordial in Konkani, and Maikal in Bari, and Mangalapuram in Malayalam, and Kodinial in Haveveka, Manjuran in Sanskrit. Mangalore is named after the Mangaladevi temple. This is the birth place of 5 nationalized bank and the famous for a beach and place of worship and hospitals and educational institute. On behalf of District 317D, I would like to welcome our passionate leaders, MCC Lion Dr. Krishna Gowda, in his absence. I extended warm welcome to our multiple council Vice Chairman Lion Suresh Ramu. We have our very own PID, Lion Vamshidhar Babu, with us here, a leader who always encourages us to be a better leader. Heartily welcome to you, sir. We always have with us one of the courageous leader, PID Lion V.V. Krishna Reddy, who is with us has a strength and through his guidance and support. Welcome you, sir. I extended warm welcome to visionary leader ID Endorsee, Lion Ramachandran. I extended warm welcome to our dynamic immediate past MCC, Lion Rajashekhar. I extended warm welcome to we also have a multiple secretary Lion Rajaram Aras and multiple treasurer Lion Narayan Swami, and heartily welcome to you all. We have our council governors Mohan Kumar 317A and Manoj Manak from 317B and Mamadani from 317C, Chandra Reddy from 317E and Subramania from 317G. Heartily welcome to you all. We also have our first Vice District Governor, Dr. G. Mohan, Jaimul Nayak, and Swapna Suresh, and Kudupi Aravind Chennai, and Ashwath Narayan, Akash Suvarna, and Rajashekar, and second Vice District Governor Ishwaran, and Rajashekar Hiremattu, and Raju Kotian, H.M. Tarnath, Pratap Yadav, and Raju Chandrasekhar, and M. Matidev Kumar. Welcome to you all. I extended a warm welcome to our multiple GAT team, our past district governors, and who are present here. GLT Vasant Shetty and GMT Hemant Kumar and GST Bhanumati Reddy and GET Manohar Nambiar and LCF coordinator Sanjay Shetty. I welcome you all. I extended warm welcome to our multiple GAT team of our past district governors who are present here. We have made in all arrangements in a hotel Avatar for your comfortable stay. And anything, please do not hesitate to contact our team, Lion PV Anil Kumar, Lion Manoranjan. I hope you all a good time here in Mangalore. Enjoy the gateway of goodness. Thank you. Long live Lion Som.
Good afternoon to one and all. Good afternoon. It's a great honor and opportunity, rare opportunity for me to be the council chairman acting for the third council meeting. To start with, the protocol, PID Vamshidhar Babu, GAT Vice Area Leader and LCF Area Leader, PID VV Krishna Reddy sir, ID endorsee Ramchandran, IPMCC Rajshekhar, MCS Ramrajars, MCT Narayan Swami, Host District Governor 317D Bharati, District Governors 317A Mohan Kumar, my home district, Manoj Manek 317B, Mohammad Hanif 317C, again Bharati 317D, Chandra Reddy 317E, Narayan Swami 317F, and finally Subramaniam 317G, and all the multiple GAT team, GMT Hemant Kumar, GET Nambiars, GLT Oswal Walker was supposed to be here. Vasant Kumar, sorry. Family, women, and LCF coordinator, Quest coordinator, and Indrali is here. Yes, thank you. To briefly talk about the events which happened during the second quarter of the MD 317, as already I have talked about it in the morning, but still I would like to say something about it in this session also. GLT has completed all the events. RLLI, mainly RLLI was held at Goa. Thereafter, Vice District Governor schooling was held in Sakleshpur at Rosetta Resorts, which was a wonderful place. The ambience were very good. The sessions were very well handled by the faculty. It was a great schooling for the Vice District Governors. And in Isame, we had a good registration. About 50 members participated for the Isame Forum held in Hyderabad. And again, I would like to congratulate the cricket team which won the championship MD 317 at Hyderabad. A round of applause for them. And I am very happy to share that my home district 317A is leading in membership growth with 201 net growth. And I congratulate Mohan Kumar, District Governor 317A, 317B, 317C, 317D also. They are trying to reach the targets set by the international. 317E also is in positive growth. F also is doing well with Narayanaswamy at the helm of affairs. 317G Subramaniam is confident of reaching a good number by the end of June. As on date, our multiple is 175 minus, I think. So we are confident. Morning we had a lot of deliberations. Our GAT area leader and LCF area leader had a lot of interaction with all the Council of Governors and coordinators present here. He had a long session. I think they are very well impressed by the motivation given by the PID, and I am confident that the team of MD coordinators, council governors, first VDGs and second VDGs take a leaf out of what he said and see that we achieve the growth of 500 plus by the end of June 2025 and not break the record of always having a positive growth in our MD 317. I am confident of it. With these few words, I thank Lion Krishna Gowda for giving me an opportunity to come over and speak on his behalf. I would have been happy if he was here. I wish him that he recovers fast and come back at the helm of affairs. And I also thank both PIDs for supporting me in this endeavor. Thank you very much. Next, will.
You given the brief report on.
Okay. No, not yet, sir. Brief report on decisions taken during the first session by Multiple Council Secretary Dr. R. Ramarajars.
Once again, a very good afternoon. Presiding Officer, MCVC Suresh Ramu, and all the dignitaries on and off the dais, Council of Governors, multiple district GAT coordinators, first vice governors, second vice governors, and chairpersons of various other committees, past district governors, and dear friends. Today, morning at around 11 o'clock, we started the first opening session. We gone through the agenda. MCVC Suresh Ramu extended his welcome address. And the item number 6 in the agenda, adoption of the third council meeting notice and agenda, which was adopted and approved. Approval of minutes of the second council meeting held on 5th and 6th November at Udupi was presented, discussed and approved. Again, approval of minutes of online Zoom meeting held on 30th January 2025 was also presented and approved. Ratification of the above minutes has been ratified. Presentation and adoption of receipts and payments of accounts for the second quarter 24-25 by Council Treasurer C.M. Narayan Swamy was presented, discussed and approved. Address by GAT Vice Area Leader PID K. Vamshidhar Babu. Indeed, it was a very good presentation made on various aspects. Number one, the membership growth, extension of new clubs, and LCF donations and LCF grants to various clubs of different districts in the multiple. PID has given a very good insight into the all aspects, both the merits and demerits pertaining to the membership growth and also the extension of new clubs. Also touched upon LCF donations and grants, and also touched upon the model clubs. Model clubs, on behalf of Ramachandran, he has given a clear insight of the status of the model club in the multiple. All these things were very well deliberated, good interactions took place, and governors have given their valuable inputs and which have been taken into consideration to reach our target, whatever has been set by different districts at the end of this linistic year 24-25. Then back to the roll call. Today morning, we had the full quorum. All Council of Governors, 7 out of 7, they were present, and office bearers of the Council were all present except our MCC, who is on LOA on the health grounds. As of now, the roll call is district governors, all are present, 7 out of 7. First vice governors, 3 are present out of 7. Second vice district governors, 5 are present out of 7. And past district governors, district wise, 317A, 3, 317B, 5, 317C, 2, 317D, 3, 317E, 2. Total number of registered delegates are 49. Leave of absence are 11 as of now. Thank you very much.
JP there, G.
317?
G.
Okay, yeah. 317G, yeah. Thank you so much. Over to Chairperson.
Now, the meeting is adjourned for the business session. First item of the business session is report by GMT Multiple Coordinator, past District Governor C. Hemant Kumar.
This is, I'm giving the third quarter membership report, and I'm giving very brief report. I'm not going to detail with the clubs and all that under 20, and I'm not going to do that. And with me is co-chairman V.G. Shetty and members B. Mohan and Melvin D'Souza. If they are there, they can come and join. This is the DG goal which was given by district governors. 317A, they have to achieve another 51 members as per their DG goal. And 317B, they have to achieve 561 members. And 317C, they have to add 241 members. 317D, 182 members. 317E, 136 members. 317F, there is some mistake, I think. Yeah. 317, yeah, it's correct. Correct, it's minus 33. You have exceeded your goal. And 317G, you have to add 464 members to, again, to compensate minus 260. To achieve the positive growth of membership, altogether 7 districts have to add 1,602 members. This is as on, not as on 21st, this is as on this morning. 317A, they are positive with 209 members. 317B, they are minus 334. 317C, minus 37. 317D, 5 members. 317E, plus 5. Plus 5. 5 andella. 317E, 68 plus. 317F, which is in the second place in the membership growth, 191. 317G, minus 260. This is overall members totally added in our multiple is 2,631. Members dropped 2,789. Total membership is 20,926. We are minus 158 as on today morning. And instead of giving the usual report, I am giving a 10 years membership growth, what has we achieved in this 10 years. 317A, in last 10 years, this is year-wise, and we have added 883 members from last 10 years. We have added 12,231 and we have dropped 11,348, and the plus is 883. 317B, in last 10 years, including this year, members added 5,574, members dropped 4,947. In 10 years, they have added 627. 317C, in 10 years, they have added 6,997 members, dropped 5,313 members, and 10 years positive growth is 884. 317D, they have done a fantastic membership growth. They have added 7,241. dropped 5,673, and they have achieved a positive growth of 1,568. 317E, in 10 years, they have added 5,635, dropped 6,067, and they have added, our positive growth is 268. 317F, in 10 years, they have added 4,188, dropped 3,471. The positive growth achieved in 10 years is 717. New district 317G. Last year, these 2 years, they have added 1,236 members. Sorry, 1,694 members, dropped 1,236, and they are in 458 positive. 10 years, that's a growth. Even the 2 years, just 2 years. This is the membership of 317 in 10 years. We have added 43,461 members, and we have dropped 3,855, 30,855, and the net growth in 10 years is 5,406. Don't take the photographs, I'll share with you. This is the 10 years report of our multiple, and this is the graph of this year. 20,910 total members, drop members 2,787, members added 2,612. Actually, it's 2 days back. We are 153, minus 153 negative growth. Thank you.
Thank you, multiple GMT coordinator Hemant Kumar, for your report. And now I call upon GET multiple coordinator PDG Manohar Nambiar to present his report.
From the Global Extension team, we have the target of 75 new clubs with 1,500 members. But I think we have achieved only 1/3 of it so far, with 25 clubs, with 626 charter members so far. In fact, I was very confident till January that we'll be able to. I'm just commenting. I'll come to that. And by January we should be able to achieve at least 50 members and cross 1,000 members. But unfortunately, the target of the district has not been met. We have discussed this in the morning. But after the discussion, I am very confident that at least we'll be able to, reach very close to the target. Because at least, the target imposed by themselves, that is about 67 clubs. The 75 was given by us. It's a stressed goal, actually. Actually, initially, all the district have identified the underrepresented areas, and we have presented that, so I don't want to repeat that, but I'll glance through it. I'll go district-wise, 317A. They have a target of 11 new clubs, but unfortunately, they could achieve only 3. But I was talking to Governor, so we were coming together, and he was very confident that he will be able to do another 6, and 3 has been already logged in. And here he has said he'll be able to, morning after the discussion, he said he'll be able to complete the target of 11 by end of the year. These are the underrepresented areas they've identified initially. I presented in the first meeting, so I don't want to repeat the same, but I just glance through it. B have a target of 10. They're again very unfortunate that they could extend only 2. But today, the governor has given assurance that at least another 3 will be able to make it. We know the problems he has faced this fiscal year. And hopefully, he'll be able to at least achieve 5 clubs by end of the fiscal year. And these are the areas he has identified, but I don't think we are successful in that. Probably, the vice governors also can note it, because whatever could not be done can be pursued next year. 317C have a target of 11 new clubs. There, he could do only 1 so far. And today he assured another 4 clubs will be done by next 2 weeks. Right, Governor? So hopefully he'll be able to, at least 50% of the goals can be achieved by 317C. And they could get only so far charter members of 29 from 1 club. These are the areas identified. 317D, they have a target of 8 new clubs. Madam is doing very well. Good response whenever I call up also. She is able to express her issues and discuss that with me. Yeah, 1 is already logged in, another 4, and 1 is already logged in a couple of days ago. And she's very confident that she'll be able to achieve. Maybe she'll do 9 or 9? 8 only, okay. To me, you said 9. Okay, you reduced 1. Okay. Anyway, your target is only 8. Thank you. Anyway, thank you. E doing very well in extension. Chandra Reddy and team. They have a target of 11. She has already done 8 with 100. It's charter members 181, not 81. I'm sorry. It is 181. 181 charter members. Very good. Not much of follow-up required there. 317F. These are the identified areas of 317E. F target was only 6, but only 2. My assurance is that I will give 1 club to him before end of the fiscal year. I will do that. But remaining 3 has to be done. Right, Governor? The 42 charter members so far. And these are the areas identified. Out of these 2 have been already done. G, a lot of hope from G, but going very slow phase. But the governor is very confident, very supportive. And identified 47 geographical areas, and he assured me 16 clubs. His target is only 11, but he assured me he will do it 16 by end of June. And 5 clubs, 3 already logged in, and other 2-3 are in the pipeline, right? Yeah. So I think then by June we'll be able to do 16, right? So with that, I think we'll be able to cross 60 by end of this year. Okay. These are the areas identified. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you, governors. All the best. Thank you, team members. Bye.
Thank you, GET Multiple Coordinator Nambiar, for your report. Now it is time for Multiple LCF Coordinator Sanjit Shetty. I don't think he is here now. So Vasant will be presenting his report of GLT. Can you
just download this? 36, 23, it's then this. 24, 25.
Chairman, PIDs and dignitaries on the days and of the days. Please see, this is our first...
kindly be silent, he is presenting the report.
Yeah, this report is of Sanjit Shetty. On behalf of Sanjit Shetty, I am presenting because of some urgent commitments, he couldn't attend this meeting. He will be joining us in the evening. So I am presenting his report. Most of the things morning PID Vamshidhar Babu has covered, so only little bit, whatever left out is there. So the report covers LCF achievements, current status of LCF grants, and the grant open matrix for 317C, 317. The LCF chairperson, those things you know. LCF constitutional area leaders. And team consists of Sanjay Shetty as a chairman, PDG Professor T.G. Ramurthy as a co-chairman, PDG Sasindran Nair, and B.S. Nagaraj as the members. And LCF district coordinators, this is the list of district coordinators of respective districts. Now, we, as you know, it's a charitable arm of LCI. It's our foundation, a grant-making, not-for-profit organization. So, more than 20,000 grants since the inception, and amount is $1.2 billion is given as a grant. This is a brief, the impact of LCF and the areas where LCF is working, the vision, youth, disaster relief, humanitarian efforts, diabetes, childhood cancer, hunger and environment. This is the grant money received by our constitutional area, over $161 million for Isame area. See, this is the presidential giving award. This is the President's Award for district governors and district coordinators. There are two types of awards. One is LCF Chairperson Award, another is a Presidential Award from international. For getting this award, the governor has to do individual donation. This is very important. Even if you achieve your target, with that you have to do individual donation of 50,000, not 50,000, only $50. So please note down this. This is very important. Even if you achieve your target, to get recognition, you have to do $50 donation. And multiple chairperson and multiple coordinators, they have to achieve the target plus $50 donation. This is a presidential award for clubs. There is a different types of levels, bronze level to diamond level. This is 50 per member, the first level. And for the year it is. Anip sir. So it's a bronze level starting with a $50 per member for the year, financial year. Then silver level, gold level, platinum level and a diamond level. This is for clubs. Then there is a presidential LCF support. There is a bronze, silver and gold levels. Then the coordinators recognition. This is a recognition for your district coordinators. There is also different levels, bronze to diamond, and this is the target for each level. Less than $1 lakh, then the silver 1 lakh to 2.49, and the gold and the diamond. This is our target. According to LCIF, per member target is 17.15. There are two different targets. This is according to the membership. Morning paid is shown, that is the target you have taken up with the LCIF. So this is as per dashboard. Please see, this is as per dashboard. I again repeat, received as per dashboard. If there is a difference, you have to take up with your Isame office. Why it is held up? Many times this data is not matching with the district. Districts will be always more. District 317A, the target is, goal is 37,490 and achievement is 21,985. Yeah, correct? 21,985. This is as per dashboard. If anything is left out, you can tell us. The district 317B, the target is 68,343 as per membership data, and the dashboard shows 21,195. Right? The district says 24. I think 3 said he has sent, but it's not reflected. It's correct, right? And district 317C, as per dashboard, it's the 5025. And coordinator said it is a 15,000. I don't know what is the difference. This is correct. This is correct. So where is the balance then? Today is bringing. And our 317D, the target is 78,513 and dashboard shows 63,818. Governor, correcta? ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಟಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆ ಥರದ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಂತಪ್ಪ
ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ 317E ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಾರಿ ಯಾ 317E the target is 40,131 and achievement as of today 35,498 madam correct and F target is 34,815 and reached 55,068 the great achievement more than the target. I heartily congratulate the district governor and his team for excellent achievement. And 317G, the target is 51,107 and the achievement is 14,967, right? This is the status of LCF donations. Now this is status of LCF grants in respective districts. See, some grants are pending for a long period, even after completion. I request just to go through it. The district 317A, this first one, the Srividya, past district governor, this is pending since first council meeting. I request the governor to just see it, what can be done. Cabinet, according to LCF, the cabinet approval of final accounting is required. If possible, please close the grant. And second one.
That I think you should ask Mohan.
Yeah, that's what
Take up that one. There are some problems, serious problems. Can you explain?
Take my.
It can be done, resolve it here.
ಹೇಳಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್.
We called her to clear the problem actually, solve the issues, but she is not furnishing all the documents.
What is the issue?
I don't know exactly, we called her 3 times. She fails to come our office. There is no GST bill. She is not furnishing the PAN card to the international.
She is supposed to give beneficiaries
PAN card.
Yeah. If she provides the PAN number of the beneficiaries who have received the amount, I think the problem will be solved.
But as per the mail received from international, it says only cabinet approval for the accounts.
Yeah. In the mail received from LCF, it is there, but again, they have sent one more mail. In that it is mentioned beneficiary's PAN number is required.
Okay. So my comment.
Unless you people sit together and resolve it, your district will be denied of any grants. Unnecessarily you will get blacklisted. So sit together, all PDGs request. I think 317 a good number of
She is not ready to come for the meeting.
Request the senior PDGs.
I request many times, she is not ready to come for the meeting.
No, Governor. Request some governors will be close, PDGs will be closer to her. Request them to do it.
Sure.
She may not respond.
Sure, we'll do that, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, apart from this, what is the solution for this, sir?
One minute. ಒಬ್ಬರು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಚೇರ್ಗೆ. Yes, sir.
Sir, what is the solution for this? If she is not furnished the documents, what we have to do and what is the suggestion from your side?
No, it is being postponed from the last year, sir. Every cabinet meeting, we have tried her to get the details.
Fortunately, it is a DCG grant. It's not any other grant.
Yeah, exactly. We are not getting any grant from the international. Membership grant, leadership grant.
Because of this,
Because of this, yeah, exactly.
Can you tell exact problem? No. What is the actual subject?
No, actually, he will know better. He is the immediate past district governor who took it up.
You're talking of Srividya not coming, but what do you want from her?
Mike.
Speak, tell them, everybody come.
Yeah, I told. See, the cabinet approval is required for the, and she has to send a final report after the cabinet approval. To pass it in the cabinet, we require PAN number of the beneficiaries who have received the amount from her during her period under the DCG grant. Once she gives the PAN number accounts, I think we can pass it in the cabinet and then send the information to international, and thereafter this issue is solved. That is what I learned from the mail received from international.
True, sir. Before cabinet meeting approval, she has to submit all the documents to the international as well as district. Otherwise, we cannot take this into the agenda.
That is what beneficiaries' PAN account numbers. She has to submit it to international.
For that purpose, we called many times. She is not taking seriously.
Yeah, that is why we should have call a meeting with the
district governor.
Yes, sir. Ravi Agde want to say something.
ID, sir. Is it required PAN card for that clearance?
She has paid amounts to 2 individuals. She is supposed to give PAN number, account number of that beneficiary, the 2 individuals. If she gives the PAN account number of those 2 individuals, then the problem is resolved.
Is it required for that? Is it required for that?
Yeah, we are waiting for that. If she has to give it, she has to give it. Yeah, if she gives, we can put it in the cabinet for approval.
See, actually, maybe I think even Premnath, others also responded. I told, why don't you resolve it within the district? Because this kind of issues, if you can hide it within the district and resolve it, whatever is the problem, it is better for your district because your district image is important. Second, yes. That's why maybe, call for a honorary committee meeting. She will have some good friends who are past district governors. They will be able to, put them together. See, Anil is coming forward to take responsibility.
Yes. Last week we sent a mail to furnish the document. She didn't reply the mail.
That is one thing.
Chairman.
Second,
I think you are in the panel.
Whatever, our request PIDs to join that meeting. Your honorary committee meeting, request the PIDs.
Sir, can I?
Yes.
With the permission of the chair.
Yes.
My governor has sincerely tried all the ways. When we did not get the solution from our district and from that person, we want the multiple to interfere and to take some actions. You please tell the remedies what to be done. The accountability should be clear. My governor has tried all the ways. He has called person. 1 second, sir. Let me finish it. Let me finish it, sir. My governor has personally spoken to her, sent all the embassies, everything done. But still we did not get response. That is why we have come to multiple now. Please see that what do we get solution and please suggest solution.
Just give me a few minutes. Let me read once again the international mail. I will answer you. You just proceed with the other subjects. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, sir.
Just go ahead. I don't want to just stop off.
Okay. One more grant, the old grant, Site First grant, which is distributed in the year 21. Still it is pending for utilization report. If this is completed, please follow up and this clear the grant. It's almost I have seen it when I was the chairman, this was there. Even today it is there. Then grants from 317B. The first one is closed as per Kuchinad. The upgradation of Lions School at Gangavati, it is closed. So we will be removing it from this list. Next is equip new Lions School at Koppal. This is under...
this is also closed, sir.
This is also closed? I have
received the mail.
Received, okay.
Just a few days back.
Okay. Then the Site First grant, Monica Sawant.
I have received the closing papers, sir.
This
just
also?
Last week. I received the papers. In the next cabinet, it will be approved.
So it has to be closed from international, right?
Yeah.
You have to send.
In the cabinet, I put it.
Okay, okay.
Cabinet approval is required, sir.
Okay. Then
I received the papers last week.
Okay. Then the fifth one, emergency grant.
Closing report is all sent, sir. Waiting from them to clear. It has come from the Bombay office.
Okay. This last one, hunger grants.
Hunger grant is not yet distributed, sir. From now it will be
Some confirmation is required for.
That is done. Yesterday it has been done. Today morning it has been cleared everything.
Okay.
So that also will go through.
Okay.
That will disbursement will take place now, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Governor. Then District 317C, Governor. These are the pending since long. The one is Grant Administrator Tallur Shivaram Shetty, expand of Lions School, Holenur.
Not responding. The PDG, same.
But there should be some solution, no? The project is...
The same solution
If
they are
project
asking.
is over, that he has to give just utilization report. Or else you can pass a resolution in the cabinet. See,
Resolution in the cabinet is enough for that?
so ask the PIDs. It is over since 3 years. Yeah, sir. This is not responding. Grant administrator not responding.
Which one?
What is the
Talur.
solution?
Two grants for the school.
The project is over, as per them.
Utilization report is
If you please ask for the utilization report. Minute in your cabinet meeting that you have made a request and he or she has not given the report, then send the email to me with the minutes of the cabinet meeting, then we'll take it up.
Grant, diabetic grant, Geet Prakash, awaiting utilization report. Then the community impact grant, this is closed. Upgradation of Lions Limb Center.
Listen,
Yes.
awaiting utilization report, you have to request your DG team to take it seriously.
Geet Prakash.
That the grant can be opened. No, they have to follow up with Geet Prakash, that's okay.
Right.
But DG team has to take action.
Mr. Governor and Vice Governor.
Ilandra Nive.
Where is it?
Huh? Vasant?
Yeah.
Ilandra Nive. Because utilization report takes only 1 week to be sent, so that it can close.
Right. First one is work is going on. April we are inaugurating, April or May. Then the fourth one, Melvin D'Souza, upgradation, the report has been sent recently and they are reviewing the report, whatever we sent. Then hunger relief, that is also, I am the grant administrator. The project has been completed. Only thing is the utilization, final report has to be sent after cabinet approval. Then Bharati BM.
And attention, please.
Flood relief grant, it is closed. Then the another grant she has received, going to be received, that is DCG grant for supply of artificial limbs. She has approval for $8.8K. Then there are 317E. This is matching grant, madam. This is also old.
Yeah, it's old.
Just see, follow. Utilization report is
You
required.
want me to respond or? No. Other senior citizens.
No, it's not utilized still. The fund is not utilized.
Okay.
We are holding the fund because of the plan sanction issue. The plan sanction for the project has not yet come and a lot of revenue process has to be done now. Hopefully we are expecting the plan sanction by March end.
Okay.
Then we'll start the project, start utilizing the money from April.
So money has not come. Money has not come.
Money has come. 50% has come.
Okay.
It has been communicated to LCIF already.
Okay, sir. Then 317F, matching grant. This is also from last meeting. We are discussing this. Upgradation of Lions Blood Bank at Bangalore. Grant report from, sir, PID, sir. 317F.
Lions Blood Bank has
Blood bank is sent.
Lions Blood Bank has been submitted.
Okay.
Then Manor,
You have to follow it up and get it clear.
No. Recently only PID sent the final minutes of the cabinet meeting.
both Manor's US.
Equipment line dialysis center, the implementation is done. The closing, Deepak.
Huh? You are closing.
What happened to that? It's Deepak. Yeah.
That is a US. You are a grant administrator. So there is an error. Which one closed?
Which one?
Yeah, that you are a grant administrator. Okay.
Lions Blood Bank is only one grant here.
There is some error is there in this.
The hunger relief is not Lions Blood Bank.
There is typing mistakes.
The hunger relief not awaiting disbursement. Disbursement has come. It has to be utilized.
That is last one.
Yeah.
Okay. Then F, further diabetic grant, close? Okay. We'll update. Site first grant, Deepak Suman. So this year it will close. Okay. Then the childhood cancer grant, he will go.
No, after closing, they should follow up with the international to get the closure report. That's when it is. You might have sent it, but you have to get that.
Okay, this is a designated grant, old grant. We have already completed the project, but from my side, I had to send the bills and council approval papers to international. I will do the as earliest after this meeting. Then this Sitaram CSR. So two utilization. Huh? Ready, sir? The second one.
BGR.
It's closed, sir.
It's closed.
Closed. Yes, this is a grant available matrix of our multiple. Governors can note down, and vice governors, especially the incoming governors, can note down wherever the grants available. The matrix shows so many grants are available. You can start working on the projects, planned projects for next year. In the matrix?
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is a model club. Already morning it is discussed. I request wherever it is above 80, 70, 85%, there you can put your extra efforts so that it can be completed 100%. This list will be shared to the district governors. With this, this is a presentation of LCF multiple coordinator Sanjit Shetty.
Thank you, Vasant Kumar, for presenting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. You can take the mic. Mic.
Chairman, sir, you have mentioned in the initial report that the diamond pin or for the club who are contributing $1,000. My club, Lions Club Madgaon, has contributed $1,000. The pin is yet to be received. Whom to contact?
This is for this year or last year?
This year, current year.
Current year after final year closing. Okay. That will be given after year closing.
After the year closes?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
It is clear. It is from.
Thank you, Vasant Kumar, for presenting LCF report on behalf of Sanjit Shetty. Now we'll have a tea break for 15 minutes. Something interesting is waiting for you there. Because the coffee is not yet ready. Earlier I got the information that break for the tea, but now they have delayed. So GLT report will be presented by GLT multiple coordinator Vasant Kumar Shetty. Then we can have the tea break.
Please take seats. Just 5 minutes. Multiple GLT report. There is no much changes compared to the last council meeting. So whatever changes are there, yes, sir?
NCIF email forwarded to
Yes, my team, co-chairperson G. Ramesh, members Sugula Elamali, please rise wherever you are. She's our team member, and another member Vijay Kumar Shetty. Thank you for your cooperation in GLT activities. The plan of action for the whole year: PST seminars, RC Jersey schooling, RLLI, DLLI, guiding line program, learn courses on my line, VDG schooling, cabinet officer schooling at multiple, and CQA at club level. Most of the districts covered all these areas. I will give just a glimpse wherever something missing. See, this is the PST seminar. Even after third council meeting, your GLT coordinators, District 317B and 317G, the seminars have not been updated on my line as of today. This is the position. Other things I have already covered in the last meeting. And this is RC Jersey schooling. If you see that reporting on my line, the yellow one, even after 9 months, A, B, and G, this shows you have not received Jersey schooling funds. When it is not reported means you have not received Jersey schooling funds. That's why I request, I have seen most of the districts are covering excellent leadership activities. But reporting on my line, unless you report, I will come back at the end, why it has to be reported on my line, how it affects the matrix, that I will show at the end. This is a position of RC Jersey schooling. After 9 months, still 3 districts have to report Jersey schooling on my line. And other seminars like Leo, CQI, DLLI, new members, District 317A has done CQI, but it's not reported on my line. Learns 317B, DLLI held at Sirsi. That is more than 35 people, lines attended, but it's not reported on Learn. Then District 317C, DLLI held at Kundapur. This is, yeah, you have sent. That's okay. Yeah, that's why I shown, yes, it's reported. Thank you to the VDG, because she knows exactly. More than the GLT coordinator, she is the one who is following up. I thank for 317C, District Vice Governor, first Vice Governor, Swapna Suresh, for her work as a District GLT coordinator also. Then District 317D, new member orientation. Last time it was not reported, now it is reported on my line. The 82 lines have been trained in new member orientation. If you see, most of in the morning we have discussed, sir, the analysis is, most of the districts do all the trainings. Most of the, whatever on the books it is done. But many districts, hardly we find new member orientation. This is what I have seen since last 2 years. In most of the programs we do, that is for old lines. Old lines means senior lines. But for many districts, even the reporting, non-reporting, that is a secondary thing. Hardly I find any report for new member orientation. And even if they do new member orientation, but that is not updated. Once you update, then only we will come to know whether it is really new member orientation or old member orientation. Because when you update, that portal will give us how many are really new lines have attended that session. So I request incoming governors, please concentrate on new member orientation. That is the only solution which can give us a retention. Unless we do the new member orientation, if you see the data, wherever the drop is there, the drop is from 1 year club, 2 year club. Most of the cases, the heavy drop this year happened in the month of December. And that drop is due to last 2 years line. Majority are the last 2 years line. So if you do the new member orientation compared to the other training programs. It will give us results. So I request incoming governors, please look into this. In future, please arrange. Compared to other training programs, this is must for every district. Then the GAT seminars, this is the position. Every district has done GAT seminars, but reporting on my line is less. I request each district, wherever reporting is not there, please report on. Yes, sir.
Past Governor JP. You were asking in the morning about seminars for GAT and LCIF at the district level to reach the cabinet officers and PSTs. If you look at the screen now, all the districts have done it except one, I think.
That is our district.
317G, cabinet officers, 12 district chairperson, 132 people have attended from your district. If they don't go and percolate that information down to the clubs, at our level we cannot do anything. It has to be done at the district level.
This is a recent GAT conclaves in F, E and G. G has had to report that activity on my line. See, report is there are two types of report. One, the report sending to us, that is written report. The another report sending to LCI. Yes, sir. See, your coordinator has done it. Yes. No, that is ID is only membership number. That we can, if you ask us, we can give in a second. Yes, sir. No, reported, see, what they mean by reporting is report sent to multiple. That same thing they have to put it on my learn. Then only it will change. So I will show you at the end what it will reflect. This is a last RLLS we held at Goa on 28, 29, 30 of September. 58 lines from all 7 districts attended. The faculties were Vamshidhar Babu, V.V. Krishna Reddy, Ramchandran sir, Vasu Alvalkar sir, Ravi Hegde, Monica Savant, Vijay Kumar Shetty and Ravindra. And we completed VDG schooling for incoming governors, held at Sakleshpur on 9th and 10th of January. All VDGs attended, and faculties were Vamshidhar Babu, Krishna Reddy sir, Ramchandran and Vasu Alvalkar. Thank you faculties and vice governors for active participation. See, this is the matrix I was talking. If you see, there are this is multiple statistics. If you see totally reports we received, that is more than 300 leadership events in multiple. But what is reported is 116. And the second is the number of people trained, that is 3215. From that, 1846 are new trainees. That means more than, how much it is? More than 1,400.
Unique participants are not new participants.
No, yeah, which ones?
You say unique participants,
yeah.
It's not new.
That's the fresh participant.
No, it's one-time participant.
One time.
See, what happens in our schooling is the number of same person gets trained in different platforms or different schoolings. When you say unique participant, that means 1,869 lions, individual lions have been trained. The balance is this 1869 have repeated in other schoolings. When you say unique participant, it's a participant who has attended. So if he or she repeats once again, they come under total participants.
Within same year you mean?
Same year, yes.
Okay. This is that is 100% means we have reported only 2 activities and we have completed that activities. That's why it shows 100%. And the last one is the district percentage. That is, many districts have entered it, but they have not completed it. That's why that 15% is less. See, this is a 317C. See, when you report, that's why I said I thank you to Sapna Suresh for her active participation in GLT activities. Because of her efforts, The last years and this year's, if you see the last column, this one, the pillar. Oh, this is the last year's, this is this year's. Because though only 26 activities reported, but since that is reported actively, the matrix has shown this much growth. And another case, this. See, even 317B has done more than that activities. But because of the poor reporting, this shows like this. Last year, GLT coordinator was active. Reporting, only reporting difference. No, I'm not blaming. He is also doing all the activities. He has done more activities. Since he has not reported, it affects us at the international levels. So my humble request is, whenever you appoint incoming vice governors, whenever you appoint, see that the person is little. The arranging GLT activities is one area, and reporting that activity is also very important. That's why I've shown this. This is activities across the multiple. With this, I conclude my report. Thank you for cooperation. Yes.
Thank you, Vasant Kumar Shetty, for your GLT multiple report. And now I call upon GST multiple coordinator, PMCC CV
Yes.
Bhanumurthy Reddy.
Yeah, I have put it. Download it. Yes, sir, ready. Yeah, you get the data. If you log into your, you can log in and go to Learn. There you go to reports. Yeah, everything. You get the names, which course they have attended, which date they have attended, everything is available. Which one? Yeah, matrix. Yeah. That you will get in this inside. The matrix I shown, that you get in inside. And another thing, you asked how many people who attended, that you get in Learn. So there are two different applications. One is in Insight, another is in Learn. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I'm done.
Good afternoon. So, for this year, multiple GST report 2024-25 for third council. This is my team. The most seniors I have, Mr. Kumar, Mr. Bhatt, and line Ravi Nadigar. There is a Bunny sir. We don't have much to report, and it is only few figures. 317A, service activities 8,050, served people 10,57,450, 317B activities 1,693, 4,01,066 is benefited, 317C 8,642, 10,34,814 benefited, 317D 2,692, and people benefited 2,53,785, 317E 5,903, 6,91,630 benefited, 317F 2,485 activities, 3,84,847 benefited, 317G 1,1,099, 90,528 benefited. Earlier we used to give total activity-wise report, and it was much boring, and figures doesn't go. And we get the chance also lost. So by the time so many figures are there in the mind, it is really difficult to remember and keep it. Please give the applause. Everybody, every district coordinator and governor needs a big applause. It is all the district from A to G, they have achieved 100% in service. Maybe this is the first time, and my applause also. Sir, appreciations required for all the GST coordinators, and I request the senior leaders to give them some international president certificate or something. And service activities reported. Oh, this is the same thing, the total I am giving. Thus it is our report. And without service, we would not have strong quality of life. It is important to the person who serves as well as the recipient. It is the way in which we ourselves grow and develop. And this is what this quarter's report. But really, I want to speak 2 minutes, Ramu sir. MCCC acting sir. MCC acting sir. Sir, our organization is taken birth to serve the people. Am I correct? Yes. Is there anybody have doubt? No. Right, wonderful. Now from past years, 2 years, we are listening about the membership growth and fund. These are only the 2 slogans we have. Service, we are not speaking. Service, there is no encouragement. No governor has to report about the governor except multiple consultants. And what is happening here, our motivation, main motive, we are dividing. Even, is there any award for service? Is absolutely no. You bring in fund, you get award. You bring in club, you get award. You bring in money, you get award. You bring in member, we are getting. Then what is that? Is that GST, multiple GST, or we are having the step treatment, stepmother treatment? Sir, please take something about this, and we also need some awards for service activities. Please consider us also. Service is the main motive of our organization, but from the club level to international level, we talk about only awards, money. Please, if there is any mistake, anything I am doing wrong, kindly bear with me and excuse me also. Thank you.
Bhanumurthy garu, you can't make such sweeping statements. If whoever has attended Isame Forum, recent Isame Forum, would appreciate that Vice President, what he spoke about Mission 1.5, he only spoke about service and nothing else in Mission 1.5.
But anyway, I was not there, but we don't speak in multiple at least. Sir, please, some awards to the people who are going good services. Who? No, sir, not like this, sir. Officially declaring this is President Award and this is a LCIF award. Like that, this thing. They are not come particularly for the people who have done the good service. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, GST Multiple Coordinator Bhanumurthy Reddy, for your report. Now we will break for tea for 15 minutes. Kindly come back on time. FWC Multiple Committee Chairperson, PDG Jaikar Shetty, Indrali. Who will be presenting the report on behalf of Indrali? Sir, Walwalkar, you will be presenting, no? Indrali's report? He was not there, he said. No, I know, sir, but... no. ಅಲ್ಲ ಜೈಕರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Gone, he is gone, sir. That's what I heard. So somebody said we will present on his behalf. Okay, report by Marketing and Communication Committee Chairperson, Past District Governor Vasudev Walwalkar.
Can you ask them to get it once?
Prakash Sons, is he there? Prakash, please come. Come up.
Whole team.
Presiding officer. Past Governor Ramu. The two PIDs on the head table, on the luminaries on the head table. Thank you so much for coming, Prakash. Last council meeting, second council meeting, we called out your name, but we couldn't have you with us, so today I decided that we should be having. On marketing, he is for PR. He's the chairman for PR committee, and I'm for marketing and communication. Communication, of course, as I said last time also, it's my very dear subject. But I have some more people on our committee here. Dr. Neri Cornello, please come. T.K. Swamiappan, I didn't see him. Shashi Khurana, I didn't see her either. Last council meeting, second council meeting, I had clearly said, because I was given to understand by our leadership here, that we have more than 75 lakh of rupees for us to be utilized for PR and marketing and communication. And I had appealed to all the governors here with figures. You come out with the ideas, convey it to us, we will sit with the leadership and we will see how to make use of that money which is still lying there. We haven't used all that money. Some amount of it was given to Sima Shastri for marketing, and he was supposed to go ahead. He has not been there, and neither he has responded to us and given us the idea how much money he has utilized, but some 10-15 lakhs were already given to him as advance. But that apart, we are waiting for the governors whom we expect them to be so enthusiastic and energized, and you have the resources, the money is there, how are we going to utilize it? I cannot decide, not the head table can decide. It is you, 7 of you, who have to come, depending on the requirement of your individual district. We cannot have one hard and fast rule for all the 7 districts. But if you people come back to us, I would say maybe in 1 month, in the next 1 month, if you can give us how you would want us to utilize those funds which are there with us before the year gets, so otherwise the money will have to be sent back. I don't think anybody is taking seriously, so it only gives me an impression that our district governors are not interested in PR nor in marketing.
Some of them don't know this.
No, it was told in second council meeting. I myself told. Same thing what I told. So I'm once again repeating. In fact, what I'm saying is it's a repetition.
See, can I?
Please take over.
See, we had 2 very good projects. One was, there was an ambulance which was in short supply in Agombe. So the Lions Club from our trust we gave, and also the international gave some money. And they never knew about it. Because they are giving that free service in that Ghat area, nearly for about 40 kilometers.
Are you listening?
40 kilometers, there is no ambulance at all. That was one. And another one, just recently we gave in from our trust, the Davangere mobile blood bank. So these are things which has already been done last month. And one more beautification under the this flyover. So we spent about 40 lakhs from my home club. So this was all done last month only. So can we apply for this?
That we'll have to ask the PIDs. But it was already told to them to inform us earlier. Before
unfortunately, the governor is sitting there phoning always. So I think I'll have to collect some 30-40 lakhs from him only.
Yeah, that is a separate grant. That grant will come as a service grant. All. I think can I add to that? What we are mixing up the issues. Service grants are different. We are talking about PR grant and marketing grant. Although every service that we do is a part of marketing and PR, we agree. But we want to do something specially for PR and marketing and communication, like promoting. So I would request once again all the governors here and those governors who are already on tour, even to them, at least within the next 1 month, come back to us. If not to me, to the council chairman, this is how we would like to utilize the grants which are already there with us for PRM. And that's all that I have to say to everyone, because half the governors, incoming governors are not here. So please convey it to them. We don't have more time now. Can't carry over.
Some of it can be carried over, that comes from Lions. Yeah, regular. We already have that money. We are adding that 75 lakhs to that. That is combined. That can be added, but PR grant will have to be returned.
LIPC, leave it. I will talk about it.
Okay.
It's not an individual details. We have
Multiple.
It can't be district projects.
Yeah, the Chairman, actually, the first thing is PR grant, what we got sanctioned 4 years before COVID, it was to multiple. We have given a project of shooting all the projects of this or multiple and bring out a video and also the printout of book of all permanent projects to an agency. We have paid advance and considerable amount has been paid. There is a delay. At that point of time, there was a delay because most of the projects were on hold because of the COVID. But post-COVID, then they started shooting. But somehow I'm not convinced about the agency's work, but we have to Vamsi's help to talk to Sima Shastri and Sitaram is a grant administrator. We need to have a quick meeting and review the whole thing. The only issue, even Vasant Shetty was talking to me, I spoke to a few of the people who got projects, that they have done the shooting, but they have not given the video of the project to the project coordinators or whoever is in charge so that they can go through whether everything is covered or not covered. So because when we bring out a video with the 15 lakhs rupees, it should be proper video which showcases our projects of our multiple. So that's what is back and forth. They have to go and then see and clean it up. Now, for last 1 year, he's been telling that they're editing the whole thing, but it's not happened. They're not completed. So that is what one is pending, unless no PR grants for districts, only PR grants for multiple. But this multiple grant is blocking the applying for new PR funds. The second thing Vamsi will explain as a committee member of Wednesday magazine, we have funds accumulated for some time. Some of the multiples have purchased the buildings like Cochin, Calcutta. Now in Hyderabad, Chennai they bought, and now they are not giving the money for buildings. They will only say, they are saying that use it for PR and marketing initiatives. So I think Council of Governors can come with a proposal how we can ask this money. This money will be given immediately once we send the proposal. I think Vamsi can take over and explain once for all when
he said he's going to do it.
We are on marketing PR subject.
Ravi had a question. Ravi.
In fact, under PR and marketing, PR and marketing, we are discussing so many events under this head, but things are not happening. We are not marketing or branding our organization at all at the grassroots level. See, putting up some clock towers or holdings at the big cities may not be enough for us to market our activities. Even in fact, previously also I suggested in fact, having Chai Pe Charcha meetings with non-Lions. See, all the time what we are doing is discussing Lionistic activities with Lions only. We are not exposing our excellent activities and marketing it to the outside world, which if it happens, definitely we can get a lot of new people who are asking for membership. Voluntarily they are willing to join our organization, but that is not happening. I am so sorry to say this, your committee is supposed to give the proposal at the first council meeting. These are all the proposals. Let them come out with the proposals, all the governors also. We have enough money with us. How best we can spend it to the community for the marketing purpose or communication purpose or PR activities. Previously, I remember our multiple launched one vehicle, PR vehicle, exposing all activities what we have done in the past, right from international. And it went to all the district during Srinivasan's chairman's period. Immediately after that, of course, I still remember past President Ashok Mehta launched one more vehicle at the All India level. That was a small vehicle compared to our multiple PR vehicle what we have launched. So come out with some new ideas, because we are stepping into AI era. Now it's going up like anything. We are not targeting all new people. So youngsters, go to the colleges in the sense how best we can market our activities. So funding is there from our side. If we organize some events at the college level, so branding lineism like that. And Chai Pe Charcha, something expose, have some videos. That is what PID Krishna Reddy has done in the last few years. Of course, that video is still to come, and we are still not able to. I still remember some 3 minutes clippings were presented in cinema theaters in the past. That has given a lot of exposure. And one more suggestion from my side is that political parties are having spokespersons that I previously suggested. Why can't we have spokespersons for Lions organization at all level? Let them expose the good activities at the district level, revenue district level, and state capital like that. Few events, what we have seen in the TVs, if some events, if the governors are connected to politician at the capital, state capital, suppose if it is in Goa, if it is in Bangalore, some minister, CM, or some big persons will take part, and that will be exposed in TV. The Lions Club of so and so in Bangalore has done it. Why can't we make it at the grassroots, different levels? Because Lions are doing excellent and wonderful activities. Reporting is maybe bad compared to what GST has reported. But ultimately, end of the day, we should agree that we have done excellent activities, but unable to expose it to the whole world. So membership will come only if we reach the non-Lions. If we only reach the Lions, of course, that may not be of much help to us. So my suggestion is, one is launch some PR vehicle. Let it go to all parts of the multiple district with all showcasing the activities what we have done. Video filming, video show of 5, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. I remember some organizations have done that, and that they are exposing their organization and branding it. So why can't we brand it with this money? And of course, so sorry to say that our multiple is little stingy enough to spend money. Don't do that. We have enough money with our multiple. Open up and ask the people to come out with the suggestions so that you have enough money with you in the kitty and spend it for the marketing purpose. So marketing is, we know that how much one ad will cost. That is what I suggested with cricketers, with the cinema stars, or with some luminaries who can be in the public forefront. We will ask them to say that what Lions have done. So even if we pay something for their advertisement purpose or something like that, we'll do that, because that will showcase our activities like anything. Please come out with, the committee is supposed to come out with proposals. Please don't ask us to come out with proposals. That's okay.
I think I can ask you to hold on for a minute. Committee is not asking the multiple committee meetings here. We are asking for the district governors for their suggestions solely because if we give an idea, it may not be accepted by all 7. So we have got 7 governors. At least there should be some consensus, one. Second, if we are talking about PR, we have tried all those putting advertisements in theaters. We have done it in the past. We have a wonderful activity happening here with the speech and hearing bus. Every district was requested to utilize the services of that, which itself would have been a big PR activity for us. But now nobody has come forward. No, not a single governor has come forward. If every district keeps that van for about 2 months in their district, that itself is a wonderful PR grant. I mean, PR activity. We are not willing to think. That is the problem. Ravi, you are thinking. You thinking, me thinking is not going to help. We want, because this is a council of governors. They are the ones have to come forward and say, okay, they would at least, they should say, okay, what Ravi Hegde is saying is perfect. Let's go ahead and do that. Unless they open up their minds and they open up their thoughts process, we cannot move ahead. Funds are there. We are saying funds are there and have to be utilized. But Ravi Hegde, myself and Prakash Sons, we cannot decide how we are going to utilize that funds. They are the ones who have to say.
Which is there? No,
75. And it is from different areas that are coming.
In the month of October, November, let us come out with Lions calendar. Why not? It is going to give lot of advertisement like anything. And even so many institutions are bringing out diaries, yearly diaries. One page will earmark for Lions, we'll pay whatever they charge for us, very little amount maybe. So that will expose us like anything. It is the marketing way of doing things. And even I have seen some magazines, daily newspapers or magazines, we'll ask them to put up one page or we'll put up some handbills in that, so that will be distributed to most of the houses in many areas, and they will at least look and throw. They may look at it and some people may throw it also. But the thing is that is how the marketing is done. Of course, you are all experts in marketing. These are all my suggestions. And only request from my side is, please appoint, or even the incoming governors, please nominate one person at the district level as spokesperson of the district. He will let he or she make quarterly press meets, news meets. Whatever their district are doing in Lionism, let them expose it, so that it will, of course, we know that how we need to manage the press people. Of course, please excuse me for using this word, that is required. But once we do that, if we keep a very close friendship with the press people, they will expose us. They will give lot of importance for our activities. Now we are getting some spots in the 4th page, 5th page like that in the newspaper. So if some more effort, we can come into the front page. If that happens, our marketing will have more impact.
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, please.
Sir, in continuation to what Ravi sir has said, we Lions, many a times I have also requested our leaders to come and participate in the panel discussions on the electronic media. Except 2 governors, Nagaraja Rao and R. Kumar, they only participated. I myself had hosted that program. Many don't come out at all. I told them, make a PPT, come our Site First program, maybe Quest program, health programs. We can give you 25 minutes slot. You know, it reaches 4 crores, 6 crores people at a time, one telecast.
That's the point we were about to make. Social media, we are not utilizing to the max.
Not coming up. See, just spending maybe about 10,000, 15,000 or 20,000, I'm telling you, reach out is very high. And even we don't connect with the media. I myself is a professional associate of the media. How many times I have told them, release a press ad, the diary brings out every year, the press clubs bring out a diary. We have asked so many governors to release one ad in that. They have not attempted. So until and unless we market something more and more, and maybe in every school, we can put up what is our projects. You know, in BBMP, hospitals, primary health centers, we can get connected, I am telling you. The more we do marketing, it's most important social marketing, sir.
So social media has to be used. Only few people are using it. All over the world, some Leos are using social media.
Yes.
We Lions are not using. But unless we, as you said, every district has to highlight what they have been achieving, what is their vision for the future, which is going to which will be appreciated by the youngsters.
And also I would bring it to your notice, every year there is a journalism day. Why not Lions include to celebrate, observe that National Journalism Day? Only Deepak Suman and I was PRO in 2021 during peak COVID time. We had an excellent journalism day we observed with the government connected, you know, information and protocol, information and public relations department. You know, there was such, and the PID was there, both the PIDs had participated. There was very good coverage of the program in Telugu, Kannada, you know, English. Like that, if we don't attempt, we give so many calendar of events. Why don't we add this also? More focus for marketing, PR.
So can we make one point here with whatever you have given input?
Yeah.
Every district governor, they don't have time for all this. They are busy in the administration or whatever you may call it. They should have a PR coordinator who's going to be actively involved in the type of things, or exclusively only for marketing their district activities. We need PR for people to understand. Generally, on Facebook we can use, on WhatsApp we can use, but also in the respective districts we got to have a person who's really capable of marketing. There are some people who are still doing on Facebook. I wouldn't want to name them, but they are doing their best. But every district has to take it as a
Sir,
responsibility.
how many of us have attempted to go and meet the chief minister, sir? The governors must go and meet at the upper level. Tell that we have an army of about 2,000, 3,000 people from our district. We are doing this kind of program. And give some government programs for us. We will take it up. We will implement it on behalf of the government. Okay. That initiative must start, sir. And we have approved. My home club has taken up a project from the Department of Empowerment for People with Disability. Amazing help we are getting. The government has appointed 140 people on behalf of the Lions Club Trust, Kumara Park Trust, where all the salaries are paid by them.
Governor, these are the general things that we have in mind.
No,
I think we have to note it down.
Come out.
We have to note it down and put it into practice.
Please.
You want to say?
Yeah. May I add one thing? See, most of the governors, they have a PRO, but he is used only for giving some small these things, those things. See, what I feel is, if you want to really make it go forward, the PRO also should, of the each district, should know what he can do. So what I feel is during the schooling times, it is better that a PRO schooling is also given. And what international expects of him and what is the amount of money which could be got from the fund. So I think if you have that, I think we can go ahead as what you have suggested, or all the PRs will do then a good job. That's what I feel.
I have one suggestion.
Okay. Sir.
Appointing a PR agency at multiple levels. Who can see there are agencies who take some money and reach through social media. They are very costly.
See, I'll tell you one thing. Long back, I think when Krishna Reddy was the MCC chairman, there were bifurcation days. After that, when Kamath came, I was the first PRO. That time, each district had 25,000. So it was 5 districts, it was about 1,25,000. How much ever I wrote to them, I couldn't even get one. So unfortunately, so what I feel is, the district level, the PRO should be given a schooling to know what his activities he should do. How to involve himself.
And the resources.
Resources is very important. Yes, yes, correct. No, see,
okay,
we'll
cut down.
Okay. I think we have taken enough of your time.
Yeah, we have taken enough of your time.
So, next time I think...
We'll discuss all this
1 minute of your time,
yeah,
sir, Chairman, last meeting also we have suggested, please think of this metropolitan city have a metro stations.
Yeah.
Within the metro, they're charging now 1,35,000 rupees for the 1 month advertisement matters of 10 inches by 25 inches in the metro train itself.
Why not we start with that?
Plan your activity in such a way, what we are branding our maybe diabetic, blood donation, speech and hearing, whatever we do, site first program, all together in the one portal, only one lion logo, MD317. We should not get into involve our 317E, EF, everything in Bangalore city. Don't go with that.
There is one little hitch
there. Go with that. One more thing, sir. Secondly, I told the longest bus runs in the cities of yourself. Don't go to the cities in the Bangalore like or Mysore. See the village areas. So many people, they call us for where is the nearest eye hospitals. Why can't you put this advertisement matter on the government buses?
KSRT
Hardly
buses.
costing us 30,000 rupees per bus for 1 month's time. 30,000 rupees, very nominal cost. Rural area bus runs. Please give those advertisements. Start with small way. See the impact of that. 10th of January, I given a paper advertisement stating that blood bank has found shortfall of blood in the Bangalore city. I given 10th of January. Unfortunately, message came into 27th of January in the paper. 28th, I received a message from the postal department, including our chairman Krishna Reddy and myself, blood bank also receiving a mail from the postal department today. I just posted only one advertisement today. The entire area in the Bangalore city, for your information, I used only Lion logo, Lions Blood Center and Speech and Hearing Institute. We are going in the corner of the city of the postal department today. Thanks to them, they have invited us. We are parking our vehicle in the front of the postal department office. They are using their services also. Where every Saturday, our bus has been fixed for them today. Our branding is utilized by the postal department today. Hats off to them. We have received at least 48 units of blood in the 2 days. In the every Saturdays, I am utilizing these buses, including speech and hearing. Both we have planned now. Similar, we can plan it out better.
Ask the government to come out with some ideas.
Just ask them to, okay? Okay?
Okay.
That's our report. We have put an appeal. What ideas Deepak has given, those same ideas was given to us 3 months back. But no movement ahead.
But still it is not too late if the governors come out with some ideas like this, what they have suggested. Just putting some advertisement in these road lines also will do some help, I think.
Yeah.
I hope you will do that.
Our IDNRC suggests that a committee be formed and inputs taken from the governors and later on. No, another committee. Thank you, Past District Governor Vasudev Walwalkar, for your elaborate report on marketing and communication. Now report by Lions Quest Committee Chairperson, PMCC Nagaraj Rao. On his behalf, Krishnamurthy will take up the report.
Good afternoon. Presiding officer and distinguished leaders on the dais and in the audience, my dear friends. PMCC Nagaraj Rao could not come because he is busy with his personal assignments. Hence, on his behalf, I am trying to give the report. No, the committee members are Vijay Kumar Shetty, then Divakar Shetty. If both of you are here, you can kindly come and join us. Banni sir. ಏನು ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಲ್ವೇನಪ್ಪ? ಅದೇ ಇದೇನೆ Quest. This time, Quest SFA implementation, we are concentrating more on quality and timely reporting. District-wise, ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು ಇರಲಿ ಆದ್ರೂ district-wise 317A has conducted 4 teachers training workshop and they have implemented benefiting 2,617 students. District 317B has conducted 4 teachers training workshop and 956 students are benefited out of this. 317D has conducted 2 teachers training workshop and 1,376 students are benefited. 317E has conducted 6 teachers training workshop and 1,507 students are benefited. 317F, they have conducted 4 teachers training workshop and 2,243 students are benefited. 317G has conducted 2 teachers training workshop and 1,281 students are benefited. This is as per the information got from the Lions Quest office. But today morning I spoke to PDG NM Agde, who was very active in the implementation of Lions Quest during last year. And he came with the fact 6,725 students are getting benefited from this program. Probably, pardon sir?
Without taking implementation.
Yeah. That's what he says. Last year they got the books, and that is being implemented now. That's what he is telling. And I checked up with the Governor 317C. He says a lot of work is being done in 317C. I requested him immediately to report it to the Quest office so that whatever the facts are there, that will come out. Because I do not know, many of the other districts might be implementing this program using the last year teachers trained and the books collected. If they are doing so, my sincere suggestion is it is to be intimated to the Quest Foundation immediately so that the program can continue. And the second thing is, because now also recently in our district itself we conducted 2 teachers training workshops, but probably they may not be implementing this program during this academic year, since the academic year is going to close within next 1 or 2 months. But they will be starting implementing in the next academic year beginning. So this program has to be keenly managed. It should be followed, otherwise continuation will not occur. So my request to each and every governor and governor's team to see that this program continuously monitor in the future year also. This is my sincere suggestion. I would like to thank Quest office giving all the inputs and PID Krishna Reddy for giving me the opportunity and information for presenting this report. Thank you.
Thank you, Krishnamurthy sir. He has to, our PID has to.
Chairman and friends, while we are on the Quest subject, as you are aware, we have got $120,000 grant last year, money released in the month of July. Out of $120,000, $60,000 have been released, and we have utilized $60,000, and we have sent the part utilization report to LCIF, and they have accepted all the reports, and we are awaiting the balance release of $60,000 for further spending for the Quest program.
Yeah.
So whatever amount you're releasing, if you release to the district, GST will be implemented. Why don't you release it directly to the clubs?
No, we don't mind giving it to clubs, but we don't know which club has, district is doing the program with the help of DC, and DC with the help of Lions clubs.
No, the respective district governor will give those programs when he signs the form. He'll write, ask the clubs to provide the account and then.
Yeah, we can next disbursement, we can ask governor which club to send it.
Done. Please, sir. Thank you. GST on that.
Now I call upon Melvin D'Souza, IPTG, to present his report on Leo Development Committee as a Leo Development Committee chairperson.
Presiding Officer Suresh Ramu, past international directors, district governors, and my dear Lion leaders, good evening, namaste. Happy to introduce our team. We have PDG Suresh Prabhu from District 317C, he is here. PDG Deepak Suman from 317F is here, and PDG Pradeep Kulakarni from 317B was here. I think he has gone out. And here we have our multiple Leo president, Leo Lion Sia Sushil. She's going to present the report, and then at the end, if she misses out anything, then I'm going to add those points. Over to Sia.
Respected presiding officer, the PIDs, all the dignitaries on the stage, off the stage, a very warm good evening to one and all present. Myself, the multiple district Leo president, Leo Lion Sia Sushil. I'll be presenting our multiple report. So this is our team. Starting with the extension of clubs, we have extended 13 new clubs. That's you can see the numbers. Till second council meeting, from A we had 2, then all other districts we had 1. After the second council meeting, we just have 5 new Leo clubs coming just from the district of 3178. Thank you, Governor, and the team for extending 5 new clubs. So totally we have extended 13 new clubs up till now. Coming to Leo Lions as well, we have seen significant improvement in the districts of A, E, and F, wherein they have added new Leo Lions to the organization. Coming to addition of members, we just started off with 7,517, and in the last council, we were up to 8,600, and we may not have significantly improved, just approximately 200 Leos we might have added from the second council meeting, but we still are in net positive for our membership growth. And we close at membership growth of count of total of 8,783, and yet we are focusing on our count as 10,000 by the end of this year, because we are we have officially chartered the Leo district of 317G. So we are looking forward for new members coming from the district of 317G. And yet again, my home district, that is D, is leading in with the 2,323 members, and following up with followed by district of 317A. Even when it comes to service activities, we have significantly improved our reporting statistics and the reporting percentages as well. And these are number of activities people served, our administrative activities and service activities only from the month of November till January. So this is the report. When it comes to leadership insights, after the second council meeting, none of the districts have performed individually, but when it came to B, they also did a PST schooling. So this is from the leadership insights. And major highlights, we concluded the second Leo Council meeting along with the Lions Council meeting. It was on the same day. We thank Hanif sir for giving us the platform for as a host district. And coming to the third Leo Council meeting here, I must highlight, I must thank Bharati madam and Chandra Reddy madam as well, because they came forward to host the third Leo Council meeting, but unfortunately because of the dates not matching and it's being a weekday, and as we have the convention planned to host in Mangalore, so we went ahead and did the council meeting online. So we already completed the third Leo Council meeting as on 9th February. Another major highlights, 11 Leos from the multiple attended the Isame Forum, and I can't thank enough the Lions Council and Banamurthy Reddy sir for sponsoring our tickets, and Banamurthy Reddy sir has given registration fee charges of the district Leo president and the multiple Leo president. If I have to say, there were many Leos who came forward asking which multiple district do you come from? Can we change our multiple district? Because our multiple was the only multiple who has given sponsorship for Leos to travel and attend the forum. So this is one advantage which we took off. Whereas when we attended the forum, MD 317 did make it to the top, and this report, this screenshot what you see is something they presented in the forum, and we were first in service reporting, second in PST officer reporting, and sixth in the advisor reporting. That's because of the glitch which was there in the portal, but we almost are in the second position, and we are trying for 111. But hopefully, that I'm not sure because of the closing clubs, but we are still trying to keep up with this position in the Isame level. Yeah. International President's Appreciation Certificate was given for me and our multiple Leo treasurer. This was for the contributions during the Isame Forum. Coming to the gallery of Isame Forum, we met many people, we interacted with many, we did have a lot of connection, and it was all possible because of the opportunity given from the multiple. Another major highlight, Leo line Dr. Ranjita Shetty, MJF, attended the OCL forum. She is the only one from the constitutional area attending this forum, and she got selected through the Leo Land Cultural Exchange Ambassador Scholarship Program, and we are proud that she comes yet again from our multiple. Official charter procedure completed. We are waiting for Subramania sir's permission for the installation of the newly formed Leo District 317G. Also, we are contributing rupees 23,800. This is a Leo contribution towards LCIF. Nearly 10 Leos have come forward to contribute. The Leos have the capacity to contribute $20 and $50. So combining collectively, we are contributing to the LCIF. And I must highlight one major thing. My joint secretary, Leo Lion Vaishnavi, has come forward to give full one MJF of $1,000, and which she will be giving via the district, but she has come forward to contribute yet again to LCIF. 317, and 317C is also sponsoring an MJF through the lucky draw collection, what they are continue doing it. And when it comes to service grant, Leo district of 317D has received a service grant. Already C had received, D has received. Now, next coming to India Magazine Stories, we were in October edition, November edition, December edition, and we will be in the January, February edition as well. We have sent the articles, so I'm hoping that other districts, we will be there in the India Magazine Stories. This is something I have to thank Krishna Reddy sir for the constant support, and officially we have got the grant approved for ₹5,000 service grant for the multiple district, and we are amongst the 3 multiples of Isame to receive this grant. But here comes a constraint that 25% of the matching grant amount should be there so that they approve, they send this total amount. So it's my appeal that a small contribution from every one of you all I can send that matching grant amount to the international. So everything, all the procedures up till here, it's completed. That 25% of the matching grant amount is something remaining for the service grant project. So the service grant is to feed 60 girls in orphanage in Mangalore, and this activity will be exclusively done by Leos. How we have structured it is weekly the Leos can just give an hands-on, like might be cutting or might be scheduling their meals or something like that, and over the weekends and government holidays, the Leos will go there, cook and serve, and various clubs can come and take part in this major project. This was the service grant project, and not just it's about food, but also health and hygiene is also an part of this service grant project. So this is something which I want to complete it, but 25% of the matching grant amount should be there.
Sia, what is the cost of the project? What is the matching grant required?
Matching grant 25%, that is 1,45,000 is required. So that's something which has to be fundraised, so that the total cost was $5,000. So matching grant would come. Yes, sir.
Multiple Leo district, right?
Yes, sir. Multiple Leo district grant.
Okay.
Take
the first 5,000 rupees from me.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sir. Yes, thank you. Thank you, sir.
I'll also contribute 5,000.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Yeah, I will share the bank account details so that you all can make the contribution. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's it. This is our progress for the last 3 months, and that's my report. Thank you.
One minute. See, I have a suggestion here. Of course, whoever is contributing is welcome, but Melvin being the multiple Leo coordinator and from 317D, and the project is happening in Mangalore, I request Melvin to help Leos to identify 1 or 2 clubs with the help of District Governor Bharati, in Mangalore, because it's a good project within Mangalore for 1 year, feeding the girls in girls in home, and Leos have to go there on weekends and serve the food and teach them about hygiene and all. So I think Melvin can talk to some of the clubs, few clubs, 2, 3, 4 clubs can join the Leos and do this project combinedly. No, but this is supposed to be Leo line project. Like Leo's project, the grant is approved in coordination with lines only. But how do, otherwise Leos have to raise the money? Because it's not happening last 3 months. I think it's almost 3 months we got the grant now. So we couldn't send the 25% proof of collection. So I think Melvin has to step in and help.
Okay. Okay, sir. Friends, one for the district. Yeah, that's a challenge we have. Even District 3170 got one grant. Yeah, we'll do something for this. But we are expecting some contribution from all our leaders, especially to encourage our Leo team, because this grant is for the multiple. And if you guys support even 5,000 rupees each or 3,000 rupees each, is going to help us a lot, and we can easily raise 1.5 lakhs. Ram, sir, also thank you, sir. Thank you so much for that. This year, all the Leo districts are doing extremely well, and I would like to thank all our district governors for their guidance and support to our Leos. All districts are doing extremely well, but the champion is District 317A. They have added 7 new Leo clubs. They have added more than 700 Leo members. They have conducted so many service activities. They are already done with their annual convention also. So, District 317, Mohan Kumar sir, hearty congratulations, and keep supporting our Leos. District governors, and especially first vice district governors and second vice district governors, if you want to make your district vibrant, you must focus on Leos, youth, and women. Things are changing. If you do not focus on Leos, youth, and women, it will be very difficult for us to attract new members. In India, more than 73% of the population falls under the bracket of 40 years age. More than 55% of the population falls under the 25 years age. People think that Lions Club belongs to senior citizens, whereas India, our country, it is full of youth and youngsters. And also, women are contributing a lot in terms of service activities and leadership. Isame Forum, I think this is the first time out of 6 DLPs, 5 DLPs, and our multiple district Leo president, plus other 5 Leos represented from our multiple, total 11 members. And it is possible, courtesy our PDG, PMC, past multiple council chairman, Bhanumurthy Reddy sir, and MCC sir, and our multiple team. I had requested our district governors to sponsor at least their district Leo president. And fortunately, Bhanumurthy Reddy sir, he himself sponsored all those members. My request is to incoming district governors, so first vice district governors, at least sponsor your district Leo presidents, at least the registration part. Traveling, let them take care. It is going to help a lot. Coming to Leo Lion. We are talking about Leo Lions. International is giving so much importance to Leo Lion programs. Even PID mentioned regarding that. And some of the district governors raised the concern. Out of 392 members dropped, most of them were Leo Lions. But question is, what is that we are doing for Leos? All of us, most of us are past district governors. What is that we have contributed to Leoism? Is it just selecting district Leo president or more than that? If the answer is just selecting district Leo president, that means we are not doing anything for Leos. We should select Leo, especially district Leo president, who is interested, who is a true leader. By simply selecting your relative, your friend's daughter's son is not going to help. We want district Leo president at least to attend 4 council meetings and to conduct cabinet meetings in their own districts. And at least responsive whenever we call, at least to answer our calls and help the multiple team. Otherwise, having Leo district is of no use. So my kind request to incoming first district governors and second vice district governors, whenever you are selecting district Leo president, if he or she is of your son or daughter, it's okay, because if he or she is not going to do anything, then you are responsible. People are going to point at you. But if someone else, then you are not going to answer, and they are also not going to answer. Please select DLP who is a true leader, or at least who is interested. Otherwise, don't select district Leo presidents. It's going to create so many problems. Second, Leo line conversion. As I said, what is that we are doing? Are we attending any of their meetings? Even at the district level? Forget about club level. Do we know whether they are conducting cabinet meetings? Or do we know whether they are conducting any of the service activities? What is the budget amount we are reserving for them? At the district level, probably last year in my district, we reserved over 2 lakhs, multiple reserves 1 lakh. Sir, sometimes none of the clubs are coming forward to host a multiple Leo council meeting. In that case, 1 lakh rupees of no use. I request our presiding officer, please make a note and suggest incoming MCC at least to reserve 2 lakh rupees, so that at least 40,000 to 50,000 per council meeting and the final convention, that's going to help if nobody is coming forward. If anybody comes, great, the amount will be there for other service activities or grants. Now, as I said, this is a serious matter. 70% or 73% of the population is less than 40 years. If we are not targeting them, then we are not going to get members in the future. There is a different mindset of these people, and I'm not sure how many of us are really interested to know and to work on. The present generation, they are interested in value addition. So their question is, what is that? What value we are adding to them? So when I ask some of the Leos, see, we are conducting a program and we would like to fix some price registration. The person whom I contacted, he said, sir, first you show me the agenda, tell me the speakers who are going to come, and what is that going to provide. If the person like him or her is coming, then we are ready to spend 500 rupees. If a person who is going to be a chief guest or speaker is like him or her, we are going to pay 1,000 rupees. If you are going to give this, then we are going to. That means they check each and everything and they value their time also, and they don't have patience. So if we don't give importance to them, if you don't add value to them, they will go somewhere else. That is a thing which we should understand. So please, district governors, first vice district governors, second vice district governors, please give importance to Leos. Selecting DLP is not enough. Reserve funds, conduct activities, and be involved. Then only we are going to get effective results. Next point, very important, I think we were talking about PR grants or PR marketing. I'm not sure by just displaying our logo, by displaying slogans, whether we are really able to attract people. What's the primary purpose of marketing? Is it to attract people or just to make give awareness of our organization? Now, as I said, if you are concerned about Leo, if we are concerned about Leos, youth and women, we should go to different institutes, colleges, conduct different programs. I'm not talking about spending money. Conduct competitions, sponsor that. I'm not saying like sponsor 50,000, 1 lakh rupees. Just for competitions, prize amount, you contribute, they are going to conduct the programs. People will come to know that Lions are doing something. As districts, we should at least contribute some scholarship or some of the events that's happening in the...
Melvin, can you shorten it?
Oh, yeah, sure, sir. I'll take just 1 more minute. So if you do that, then only people will come to know about our organization. They will know that like we have done something for them and they will come and join our organization. Otherwise, it is very difficult to achieve that target. Yeah, and the last point. This is my sincere request to all the district governors. When it is District Leo Conference, please give importance to Leos and not to Lions. In Lions platform, we give importance to Lions. Even if in the Leo platform, if we are going to give importance to only Lion leaders, then Leo leaders will be demotivated. My sincere request, when it is District Leo Conference, please include the name of the multiple District Leo president as guest of honor. And when she comes, please allow her or give opportunity to felicitate. She comes all the way from Mangalore and she attends your program. As multiple Leo president, I think it's a privilege to felicitate the gathering because it's a Leo program. So that's a sincere request to all the district governors and also future governors. Please make sure that in Leo programs, give importance to Leos, whether it is district Leo team or the multiple Leo team. That's it from my side, sir. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, Melvin D'Souza, for your elaborate report. Yeah.
I have one question regarding Leo Lions fee structure. So what is the fee structure at the international level for the activity? Talking about Leo Lions. Leo Lions conversion. At the district level also some exemptions are required. Otherwise many Leo Lions clubs newly chartered will be closed. Because fee structure is very important for at least 1 year, first year of their entry. Whether some exemptions are given by district governors or multiple dues for that matter, and what is the fee structure at the international level. Of course, PID is maybe good enough to respond to that.
Fee structure at district or international level you're asking? Sorry? International, there is no entry fee and they pay 50% of the statutory dues. And he or she needs to be a 1 year, 1 day Leo.
At the district level, they are charging regular fees, of course, maybe in our district.
That's up to the district, we cannot get into.
So my request is, let the multiple and district waive that first year fee, so that they will be...
Ravi, morning PID answered, multiple doesn't charge any entry fee, it's the district and it's up to the district to manage that.
Multiple dues are applicable, I think. Multiple dues are applicable to Leo Lions.
Multiple dues are there, but we don't charge any entry fee.
No entry fee, even district level entry fee,
It's
I'm
there.
not sure.
It is there. Some districts have it.
No, my request is, for first year, multiple dues as well as district dues be waived for them. Because some clubs are willing to close within a span of 1 year. When the bill comes, they are closing it. Till then, they work.
That is because they were not told what is their liability when they joined this organization. If they had been told, they would have decided to join or not.
Also constitution, Ravi, you know about it. Unless you change the constitution, how do you change it? You have to tell the governors, go back and change the constitution.
So far as Leo Lions conversion fee structure is concerned, we don't have anything in the constitution.
No, we have. As far as our district is concerned, Leos and this one,
as well as, of course, district.
Leos or anything,
of course,
there is no concession.
Multiple also, you say that we have to charge them for the lines, not about Leos. So conversion, this one is also not there.
Ravi, whatever international amends, it automatically is deemed to be amended in our constitution. We may have to document it, but we cannot overrule what international describes, right?
I'm not talking about that one. We have to accept whatever is there in the international constitution. In our multiple constitution, there is no fee structure provided by for
there is
Leo
no
Lions.
mention of Leo line itself, if I am
It's only
correct.
about lines.
Okay, then in that case, they don't have voting rights? Voting calculation, they won't come. The moment they come into voting calculation, they are deemed to be a lion. You can't have dual rules, They are deemed to be a lion. No, they don't have means see. You collect it as per the lines or amend it. Like for example, in District 317E, we have for family members and student members. Okay, 50% we collect of the district dues, not multiple dues, but multiple takes care of it. So it's same applicable to Leo line.
You want to speak something or just one last announcement. We are having our multiple Leo convention. The tentative dates would be 24th and 25th of May in Mangalore. So all are welcome to it. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, Siya Sushil, for your excellent report. Okay. Thank you. Now I request ID and RC. No, we wanted committee, sir.
Other committees, any chairperson wants to speak.
He has not spoken in the morning. Committee only. Okay.
We three will speak and then finish all of them.
Okay.
All others.
Okay.
Srinivasan wants to speak after that.
Yeah. Ravi Agade also has given.
Mohan is there.
Yeah.
Ramesh Rao, B. Mohan. What are all the names?
Can I go?
Yes.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Good afternoon, Presiding Officer, Lions Race Ramu, and dignitaries on the dais, after the dais. I am R. Kumar, Chairperson for Speech and Hearing. My co-chairperson, B.S. Nagaraj, members Vinuta Prakash and Srikant More. If you are there, please come over here, please. We can give our committee report.
Registration counter.
Dear friends, in our multiple, all districts did good service about speech and hearing activities. Total number of camp is conducted 620 camps. Total number of beneficiaries 8,600. I am very thankful to our Chandrasekhar Institute of Hearing. They have given very support to do these activities. And particularly 317F did more than 400 camps in its last 3 months. I want to thank Lion Chandrasekhar DC for speech and hearing in 317F. He organized more than 400 camps in our 317F district. And Lions Club of Kumarapar, our second VDG club, donated rupees 15,000 rupees to our Institute of Chandrasekhar Speech and Hearing. And these are the same of the photos I can show you in the PPT. One by one. అట్లే పో. అట్లే పోయినారు.
ఇది పీపీటీ లేదా?
అట్లా
పీపీటీ లేదా?
లేదు అట్లా పో.
పీపీటీ
సరే ఇది నెక్స్ట్ టైం చేస్తాను.
నెక్స్ట్ టైం హ్యాపీ.
అంతా పో. These are some activity photos. I request all the council governors, please give their district speech and hearing activities reports to me. Then we can give the elaborate report on next council meeting. This is my one of the request to all the council governors. And thank you very much. This is my report of today.
Thank you, Kumar sir, for your report on speech and hearing. Now I call upon
Chairman. While we are on speech and hearing subject, I request all the governors and DG teams to utilize the service of Institute of Speech and Hearing. We have now 3 buses, 3 mobile outreach speech and hearing units. So we are willing to send it to any place in Karnataka and Goa. And please, as Vasu was talking in his report, that this also will be a good image building and marketing program. So you can, though it's a little tough for us to spare so many, now actually we are doing screening of Anganwadis children because we were reaching newborns in hospitals, we are reaching from first standard the children in schools, but the left out group is the age group of 0 to 4 or 5 or 6. So we recently started Anganwadi screening. So we are also looking at reaching out to pediatricians where we can screen 0 to 2 years age children. That's where the need is there. So I request all your district speech and hearing chairpersons to make a note of it, and request Kumar also to coordinate with the district speech and hearing chairpersons to focus on 0 to 5 years, 0 to 6 years of age group screening. Thank you.
Actually, we have added a new area, sensitization. Only the multinationals are using it now. Others are not trying to use it. Also, the public sectors, they are registered with Speech and Hearing Institute regularly, monthly, once in 3 months or once in 6 months. They get their ENT tested. This is an area where, because you don't have a Speech and Hearing Institute outside of Bangalore, maybe the other districts should think about it, where public sectors is available, maybe register with Speech and Hearing Institute is also going to be a revenue. Indirectly, it will help us more service activities. And also sensitization, meaning, see, people now want to employ blind people or hearing impaired people, but unless the managers and workers understands their problem, they will not be able to treat them well. That is another new area we are adding. Maybe all the district governors and others should think of utilizing this service from us. Thank you.
Now, B. Mohan, coordinator of Peace Poster, will present his report.
Presiding Officer Suresh Ramu, dignitaries at the table, and my dear fellow leaders at the audience. Friends, I am B. Mohan from District 317F. I am the district multiple chairperson for the Peace Poster contest. In the committee, we have Neri Carlino from 317C as a co-chairperson and V. Srinivasan from 317E. So I request them, both of you, to come and join me. Friends, this year Peace Poster contest theme was Peace Without Limits. In fact, the job of this committee is over already, and all the district chairpersons for the Peace Posters, they've done a great job in their respective districts. And in fact, they came out with their brochures and, motivated and gave a lot of information to their clubs in the district. And, they've done a great job this year in the field of Peace Poster contest. In fact, they have initiated some awards at the district level also. So, and they've all selected one best poster at the district level and give to the multiple chairperson. All 7 districts have submitted their peace poster to the multiple, and myself along with our multiple council chairperson Krishna Gowda went to the Karnataka Chitrakala Parishad, and we have identified one very well-known artist who can select the posters. We gave it to him, and he selected one poster and gave it to us that was belonged to 317D. So 317D poster was selected at the multiple level. My compliments to the leaders here of 317D. So in fact, last year also that district only got selected. Friends, this poster we have sent to the Lions Clubs International on December 15th, and they were supposed to notify the best poster by first week of February 2025. So far, we have not heard anything from the international. In fact, I don't know, our PIDs can tell us when they are going to do that. They have not notified yet, the international. I think once I receive the information from the Lions International, I will be able to share with all of you. So I must at this time thank all the committee chairpersons and also district chairpersons of Peace Poster for their excellent work this year. I also thank the multiple leaders giving me this opportunity. I think I did it for the best of my ability. Thank you, friends.
Thank you, Mohan sir, for your report on Peace Poster. Now,
Sports.
Now Srinivasan will present his report.
Sports.
On sports, already I mentioned in the morning about the championship won by 317. He is going to brief about that.
Very good evening, Chairman and friends. I am V. Srinivasan, Chairman for Sports and Cultural Activities of MD 317. So you all know recently we conducted a very successful multiple level cricket tournament after a very long gap of 12 years. And the tournament went on very well. It was very, very successful. Out of our 7 districts, 5 districts could participate, except for B and C. All the rest of the district, they did very in good numbers. They came and participated. We conducted in Bangalore, in Mount Carmel cricket grounds. And the winner of the tournament was again from 317D. So give them a big round of applause. And they won. And apart from that, in a very short time, we could select a cricket team for Isame. And we also won there. We were the winners in Isame also first time. So that's a great thing what happened in cricket. And Deepak Suman, please come. So Deepak Suman was also in our committee. Of course, Sanjit, and he is not here right now. So then we also parallelly had a badminton tournament of all the district. It was also very successful. Many participated, and the winners, Deepak, you want to announce the winners? We have already sent the list to chairman. So my only request to the chairman is to kindly recognize during the convention that all the cricket winners and badminton winners with the trophies or something like that, it will encourage in future years. And I also at this point of time would like to thank all the sponsors, because it wouldn't have been possible without the help of right from PID Krishna Reddy, ID NRC Ramchandran, and Sanjit Shetty, and District Governor Mohan from 317A, and of course MCC himself who sponsored the T-shirts. So they all sponsored food, accommodation, and some of the logistics, everything was sponsored, even for Isame. I think Sanjit Shetty sponsored for his district. So I also thank our District Governor Bharti, who is here. She also helped a lot in sending people to Isame, because 7 players from 317D participated. So I thank everyone from the bottom of the heart for Narayan Swami. Okay, namaskara. Madwa. So I thank once again for this opportunity, but only thing, my request is, I request chairman and secretary to kindly record. We need a minimum budget of 2 lakhs, I think. We spent more than that, but minimum 2 lakhs we may be requiring if we have to continue every year. This is my humble request. I think chairman has to consider and come out with a proposal.
So, but golf tournament you have not done?
Golf tournament is only pending because we are not getting the golf course, but we'll make sure we'll do it before the annual convention. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Srinivasan sir, for your report on sports. Now, Ravi Agde, past district governor, will present his report on constitution and bylaws. Constitution committee.
Chairman and dignitaries on the dais, of the dais, a Constitution and Bylaws Committee, of course, have a senior counsel, PDG Ramesh Rao and HS Manjunath Murthy, Professor Ram Murthy sir in the committee, I think. HS Manjappa is also there, but is unwell to attend due to his illness. Constitution and bylaws, of course, we are trying to come out with one amendment in the coming convention with respect to the bifurcation of the districts. It's already there in the international constitution, but we have not included that part in our multiple constitution and bylaws. Some districts are asking about details all the time. That is why we thought it fit enough to include that portion, whatever is there in the international constitution, because it binds us. Even if it is not finding part in the district constitution, it binds us. That's why it's better for us to include that portion in the multiple constitution and bylaws. In fact, in the past also I have requested the DGs to provide some inputs regarding their district constitution and bylaws. If anything is to be amended, let a copy be sent to the committee so that we are not suggesting any changes in their proposal, but the thing is that if it is not properly spelt out in the provision, we can suggest that. And two things we have to just keep it in mind, that 15 days before the convention starts, district convention starts, all dues are to be paid, international dues. Unless international dues are paid by the respective clubs, clubs will not be entitled for getting voting delegates confirmation. And sometimes it happened in the past because they have not, some clubs have not paid, but they voted in the district convention, and the district election candidates contested the election at the international level, and their election was set aside. So please see that 15 days before the district convention, the club is required to pay the international dues. And second part is that any amendment to be made in the district convention, any proposal is there at the district convention for bringing out any amendment to your respective district constitution and bylaws, 30 days notice is a must. That is also in some cases was not followed. So what I am suggesting, if any proposal is there for your respective district constitution and bylaws for amendment to be brought in the coming district convention, please see that 30 days notice is issued as soon as possible, because most of the districts have announced the district convention to be held in the month of April. So March is the available month for you to send the proposal to the respective clubs. So there should not be any lapses on the part of the Constitution Committee to just tell you that this is the time limitation available for you. If anything is to be asked about the Constitution and bylaws, please let me know.
For international dues, it is clear. But on behalf of all the governors, this district dues, many clubs fail to pay, that too when there is no contest in the elections that our 317G is facing. Many clubs don't bother, because what we can do, we can at least, maximum we can avoid some awards to that club. I do not know, please throw us light. Pardon? If the clubs don't pay the district and multiple dues,
what can be done?
What can be done? What action a district governor can take?
Of course, in our district, we have brought out some provisions in the district constitution and bylaws. If a club doesn't pay the district dues, of course, voting power will not be given during the convention. That is one part. Second part, no person from that club will be appointed as DC or for any post in the coming year, because incoming governor will be informed about that one. And third one is that any grant proposal, awards, of course, some clubs may not be in need of awards also. Any grant proposal to be proposed by the clubs also will not be taken up in the district. They are also not in need of grant. Bother about grant.
The district governor can recommend for those clubs to be put in status quo if they do not pay the district dues. End of your tenure.
At any point of time in the year.
Yes. You have the authority to recommend to LCI to put those clubs in status quo if district dues and multiple dues are not paid.
But I was told the cabinet permission is required.
Not required.
Nothing like that.
Not required. Only suggestion from our Constitution Committee is that please include all these provisions in your respective district constitution and bylaws. Let the words be open so that, sir, please.
What I spoke is as per international constitution.
Exactly, that is what. See, now our multiple constitution as well as district constitution and bylaws doesn't mention about some of the provisions which are already there in the international constitution, in fact. Because of that, some of the clubs read only district constitution and say that, oh, it is not binding on us. Nothing is there in the constitution. They raise constitutional points. Few points are already there in the international constitution that binds us, though it is not finding place in our respective district constitution.
Sir, I request your good self to kindly circulate that part of the constitution.
Definitely, I'll do that.
We shall all circulate in our district before the convention.
Yeah. I will send it. Incoming governors also, if any proposal is required to be inserted, please let us know so that the wording and the timing as well as the communication to be sent to the clubs and, of course, increase of dues, if it is to be proposed, see that it will be taken up in the coming convention as soon as possible. That is, this is high time for you to think about that one, because outgoing governor is not much interested about all those aspects, though it is discussed earlier. So many clubs are asking, well, can we do it within a span of 15 days? Not possible. 30 days minimum notice is required to be sent. See, please carefully take it up, or authorize your Constitution Committee to just spell out the wordings and proposal as soon as possible so that you can take it up during the district convention. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ravi Agade, for your views on Constitution and bylaws. Now, Ramesh Rao, past district governor, will have a discussion on the Orlando Convention, USA.
Good evening, friends. Chairman, leaders on and off the dais. Our committee is International Relations and International Convention 2025. The committee consists of myself, PDG Ramesh Rao as the chairperson, with my colleague members, past Governor Suresh Shetty, if they are there in the audience, can please join me, and PDG JF Earl Brito, and PMCC PM Malia. Sir, with your permission, Shetty Avare. Friends, LCA International Convention 2025 to be held at Orlando, Florida, USA between July 13th to July 17th, 2025. Our own line leader, the first Vice President, Line AP Singh, is getting elected to take over as our Lions Club International President for the Lionistic year 2025 and 26. As Indian Lions, it's our proud privilege to register as delegates and participate in large numbers. The participant delegates will get inspired and they will be entertained also. The registration details: the early bird individual registration is US $190. The date for that is till 1st of March 2025. March 30th, 1st, so almost 33 days is there still. Regular registration fees is 1st of March, I said. I'm sorry, 3 days is left. Sorry. And regular membership, that is after 1st of March, regular registration fees will be 265 days. So we have hardly got, I think, so another 28th is the last date, February. So we have left with another 3 to 4 days. Those who are interested can register and avail the facility of early bird registration. And after the regular registration is valid from 2nd March to July 10th. And on-site registration is $340. For Leos, Omega is $100 and for Alpha Leos, it is $20. And regarding modification or cancellation of the registration is by 1st of May 2025. For example, there are some people who might have applied for visas and you have registered it and you have not got the visa at that time, you have a provision to either modify your registration to the persons who have got the visas and they are not yet registered, you can transfer your name, which is available in that. And cancellation also is possible. That they will deduct only $25 as a process fees and rest of the amount will be returned to you. And then coming back to the convention highlights, lot of plenary sessions will be there and there will be international show and various informative seminars will be there and there will be exhibition hall wherein we can connect with fellow lions coming from various nations and there will be lot of events for and on delegation and luncheon at Melvin Jones Fellowship, lot of service projects wherein we can get involved. And the main event at the convention is Parade of Nations, as all of us love to be, participate and present. Lions and Leos showcase their heritage and pride as they march together in the streets in our colorful costumes or dress code. And last year, of course, some of us have gone for the Australia convention and the multiple has decided certain dress code and we have gone and participated with the dress code and I think so our multiple also has been awarded as one of the best performing parade. So that has been reported already earlier. More details will follow from our own past international directors and the office bearers of our multiple. There will be a talent show also, like Lions, stage presentations and all. You can participate in such talent show. Every participant will have something marked for you. So you need not be worried that you can just be an observer. You can participate. Please join by registering in large numbers. We, the Indian Lions and delegates, to follow some discipline, as we are known for, of course, at this convention, as our own Indian leader is going to take over as a president. So we all should showcase ourselves that our person is becoming the president, that how we can showcase to other national lions that about the discipline. And coming back to our MD 317, I have sent a message earlier requesting our first vice governors, who are all as prospective DGs, to give the count from their respective districts about number of registered delegates so far and meaning to follow in. And friends, so far I have not received any information from our friends. Regarding our MD 317 side, promotion towards delegate promotion. For the international convention, our today I have been circulated with the receipts and payments of our multiple 317, wherein I could find that 17 rupees 70 paisa has been earmarked for each member of the multiple. 17.70.
Into 2.
Yes, into 2 times and 2 terms. And that Isame reception and parade expenses, 7,71,171 is there. And they have already spent 96,000 as per the accounts.
15 plus GST, not 17.
No, with GST I am calling that.
GST.
Of course. So we can take it as 15 and 96,000 GST has been paid. So remaining will be around 6,90,000. The multiple has got it. The leadership will decide how it has to be promoted and spent only for the registered delegates. Only for the registered delegate participation. Available in our budget, and that can be utilized by the leadership. How this amount can be utilized will be decided by the Council of DGs and the Council under the guidance of our past international directors and multiple leadership. Our PADs will give more inputs about dress code, etc. Our MD leadership have to plan any such benefits or logistics to be organized to the registered delegates. From MD 317, appeal to the leadership present here that whether we are going to participate for the next convention or not, at least let us tell to our respective home clubs, any interested persons, interested friends, that let them attend this convention, at least from the club level, district level and other levels, so that we can try to promote within these 3 days or the next days to come in, that more people can participate. And kindly, another appeal I would like to tell is that many of the people, as we have remarked last year also in the Australia Convention, the registration delegates are very less, but the itinerary wise, several people have gone to Australia. So the leadership was questioning that so many hundreds of people are coming from Bangalore and other parts, but the registered delegates are only about 20, 25, 30 like that. So let us not have the same state of affair for the coming thing. As I told, our own line leader is becoming the president. So let us showcase ourselves as our leadership will come in a better format to you, that how we can be present for the convention and showcase our strength. Thank you.
Thank you, Ramesh Rao, for your information on the Orlando Convention.
Yes, to circulate it to the Dodgers.
Now addressed by PID, GAT Vice Area Leader, PID K. Vamshidhar Babu.
Boss, it says battery low. Chairman and friends, good evening. Friends, for the benefit of the past governors who were not present in the first session in the morning, based as on date, I think they have already given the figures. The multiple is at minus 175 net membership. We discussed in detail about the expectations from the various districts starting March to 30th of June 2025, and also the prospective drops from the existing clubs, clubs that are likely to be dechartered. The addition from the new clubs over the year is going to be about 1163 members, and the expected outcome from the existing clubs is minus 640. That would give us a net growth of 632. We have only considered 320 drops over the next 4 months. Historically, we have been dropping about 1,000 members in the last 4 months. And last year, we dropped 1,864 members in the last 4 months. So if you take the historical figures, we would still be in minus. If you take last year's figures, we would be at minus 912. So enough discussion was done in the morning. I don't want to start that again with the DG teams and the GAT coordinators. So all of them have been requested to go beyond their comfort levels, stretch beyond their goals, if we need to keep the respect and dignity of MD 317 of having positive growth year after year. Coming to LCIF, again we have the same challenge here. Out of the target of $477,000 US, we have achieved only 222,000 this year. This year also, for whatever reasons best known to the district governors, we have been very slow in the beginning. Normally what happens in the first quarter of the fiscal year, we almost achieve 50% of the year's target, and then the rest is all spread over the next 3 quarters. This time it did not happen. As on date also, we are less than 50%. Again, elaborate discussion was done with the district governors and the DG teams. Final figure came that we would be short by our goal by about $55,000. So we are contemplating on how to achieve or fill this particular gap. So I hope with the support of the district governors, the past district governors and DG teams, we will be able to overcome that particular shortfall. The third important and a major challenge we are facing is with the model clubs. In the campaign 100, MD 317 was the champion. We had model club pledges of more than $1 million. We were recognized for that. We all got awards, including me, and we enjoyed all this thing. But today a scenario has come wherein the district governors are telling us that 40% of what has been pledged cannot be achieved for various reasons. So district governors were telling us morning to listen to their problems. I said, I will listen to your problem, but nobody listens to my problem there. So I need a solution to this. The clubs, I don't want to again go back and start displaying those clubs. I will share with the respective governors. I restrict the governors to take it up with your respective honorary committees. There are a number of past governors clubs which have pledged and not fulfilling the pledge now. So sincere request to all the past governors to make sure if your club name is there in that, it is your moral responsibility to ensure that the pledge is fulfilled. Including membership on behalf of the district governors, I, along with PID Krishna Reddy, would like to make a request to all the past governors. Please support your district governor, bringing in members in extension of new clubs and ensure 100% retention in your respective clubs starting today. So that's an earnest request from our side so that we could stay positive and keep up the respect and dignity of MD 317. Coming to International Parade, this year with our own International President being sworn in as the International President, in addition to the parade, we have a demonstration. Who have attended the International Convention would know that on the last day, we have a demonstration of the International President. How many of you have registered for the International Convention? I'm talking of Orlando Convention. Friends, that's a very, very sad scenario. As of date, we have 15 registrations from MD 317. Vice Governors, you don't have to register. I know you're not paying for it. I'm talking about your delegates. And it was also requested and categorically told last time that we will not have any delegates in any of your delegation who are not registered to the convention. Please make sure, even if you have stayed at 15, I don't mind, but there will not be anybody coming with you or your district groups who are not registered to the Orlando Convention. Please make sure of that's worse than not somebody not coming there. Last time it was such a shameful experience for us. 20 to 25% people only registered. I told Triton very clearly in the last meeting that I will ensure that he would get disqualified if he tries to bring anybody from MD 317. Whomever you are approaching, please make sure registration is part of the package. You cannot use Lions International Convention to get a visa. Please don't encourage those things. Like already Ramesh Rao said, this is an important convention for especially for the Lions of India because we have our own AP Singh being sworn in as a president there. Friends, the parade is on 14th of July 2025. This time as Team AP, the entire country would be walking in a single uniform. There is a t-shirt design specifically for the Lions and Lions, and also a sari has been designed which is available. The t-shirts is a package of 2 t-shirts, one to be expected to be worn on the parade and the second one to be worn on the demonstration day. Sari, we are talking of only one sari. If anybody is specific, any lady delegates wants 2, that can be done. The t-shirts, 2 pieces, would cost you 1,200 rupees and sari would cost 1,000 rupees. We were expected to give all the details as of tomorrow. I would again request the first vice governors, unless you come up with your figures now. We started last year paying from the convention fund for the uniforms. Again, I repeat, Lion registered delegates. Leo Lion registered delegates, your uniform will be paid from the contribution of the Lions. But I need those numbers. Otherwise, I will not be able to reserve those t-shirts and saris for you. This is a glimpse of the sari which is going to be given to the ladies. This is the front side of the t-shirt. And this is the back side of the t-shirt. Sorry? Whatever you call, this is a design designed by the Vice President, manufactured in Bangladesh and distributed in India. So this is a pair of t-shirts will come for 1,200 rupees, a sari for 1,000. I will need the numbers in the next couple of days, if not tomorrow, the next couple of days at least, because I find only 3 of the first vice governors here. The rest of them need to get back to us.
No, the payment details. Go back. Cash. They want it in cash.
No, I have told them, our multiple, we don't collect it from the Lions, we pay from the multiple contributions, so we will find...
For the parade dress?
Yes, I have told them already, we will find a way to do that. In your, Ram was not available. He is our parade coordinator. He was in Spain. So on his behalf, I attended the last meeting. That's why I'm giving all this information. Ramesh was talking of the internet delegate promotion for international convention. We collect 30 rupees. So this amount is available. Part of it would be used for the parade dress as informed earlier. And we can also support the registered Leo Lion delegates with the balance money. Councillor, Ramesh Rao said, no, not we, the Council of Governors need to come up with a proposal how you would like to support, depending upon the number of delegates who are participating. Registered Leo Lion delegates. You can come up by the 4th council meeting with your, by the time you will have the numbers, you can come up, we can take the decision. There were a couple of line leaders who had spoken to me about this, eligibility criteria for second vice district governor candidates. Effective 16th October 2024, there was an amendment brought in by Lions Clubs International, which is reflected in Exhibit F of the Chapter 7 Constitution and Bylaws of International Constitution, wherein the following criteria have been added for a second vice district governor. He or she could have served as a GAT or LCF coordinator in addition to ZC, RC, DCS or DCT. So I request all those who are releasing their official calls to make sure this is added, otherwise an addendum could be issued. For the benefit of the past governors, especially who have not gone through the official protocol recently in the board policy, a lot of invitations keep coming across, and recent invitation was sent to me, which a very senior club is not following. Either we follow protocol or don't follow, we can't make a wrong protocol. So it's very, very important that each one of us needs to go to Chapter 19, Public Relations in Board Policy, and please go through the official protocol there. For your benefit, I've just tried to highlight the important protocol. This is as far the international is concerned. International President, past President, International President, that's LCIF Chair, International Vice Presidents as per their rankings, past International President, International Director, Board Appointee Leo Liaison, Trustees, past International Directors, past Board Appointees, LCIF Trustees, and past Leo Lion Board Liaisons. This is the international protocol. It's constitutional area leader, LCIF vice constitutional, if they have a vice con, then you have area leaders come into picture, GAT and LCIF. Then it's a council chairperson, district governors, multiple district GAT and LCIF coordinators, immediate past district governors, vice district governors, multiple district committee chairpersons, and then come the past council chairs. Most of the places I observed that the past council chairs have been given a higher protocol. They do not have a protocol today. They are after the vice district governors, and then past district governors and MCS and MCT. That's a multiple level protocol. District level, I'm sure all of us do follow this. So most of the mistakes are being done at the multiple level protocols, so I request all of you to, and international level protocols, and that's what I just want to make sure. So when more than one of the same title is present, then you go by their alphabetic Roman alphabet. If two PIDs are there, the one who has served recently holds the protocol. Again, that's a mistake being done by us. It sends a very wrong signal when these invitations go beyond the multiple. Morning, somebody raised this subject of GST registrations, notices, and compliance. Friends, all our multiple and all the 7 sub-districts have been registered with GST. 317D have received the first love letter from GST. So I'm sure all other sub-districts also will follow. So I had a chat with PID Krishna Reddy and Council Chair also. So the suggestion is that we should try and answer through one common source, so that all of us give a same reply and we don't contradict our own statements, which could create a lot more trouble. So please, governors, vice governors, whenever you get the notice, please do not respond to it immediately. Please share it with us. We will try and identify a proper person or a company which can represent us and see that we reduce the liabilities as much as possible. This is what the gist of the love letter which came to 317D. They are very well informed and do understand our linistic language also. And unfortunately, this GST office is right above the district office of 317D. So they want the detail of the, look at the details they've asked from 2019-20 onwards. They're talking of district and multiple district dues, cabinet installation fees, district convention registration charges, hospitality charges, MJF, PMJF contributions, sale of fellowship titles, newsletters and directory sales, advertisement fee collected. Of the records, the first complaint went from one of the past governors to GST. That's how they know all the terms. Sale of, morning, Arvind, you were talking about MJFs and PMJFs. I do understand some of the districts had the practice of collecting MJFs and PMJFs contribution to the district account and then transferring it. Those districts could be in trouble. At least I have been talking about last few years not to do that. I hope at least now the districts have stopped doing that. But those who have done may be in a situation where they get into a little bit of a challenge because of that also. Lions India Education Promotion Council, Morning there was a discussion on the Lions India magazine, why it was made digital. There were two reasons. One was we tried to give you a better experience, and second one was the cost issue. Still we print and circulate two issues. The August and the January issue are printed and circulated. Again, we have more than 2,000 addresses from our own multiple which are incomplete with the name of the place or name of the street. And those magazines keep coming back year after year, month, every time back to us. So this time, as an editor, I have taken the decision that tomorrow I would be circulating the lists to the respective district governors and the council chair. Whoever completes those addresses and sends it back, they will be posted. Otherwise, we will post only to the addresses which are full. Okay? How many of you are opening the digital magazine and looking at it? Thank you. Coming to the PR grant which Vasu was trying to address. Sorry, this is not June 23, it's 2017. The cutoff was June 2017. Based on the reserves in LIPC on that day, considering a membership of 16,483 of MD 317 and an average of 445 rupees 25 paisa which was saved, a total amount of 73,39,056 rupees is available with LIPC, which is our money. This was the money which we thought of getting it, adding it to the convention fund which we had and make the leadership institute. Like morning PID Krishna Reddy informed, some of the multiples had used this money to develop their own offices, but subsequently, when I was on the board, Lions International decided not to allow this anymore. So we are allowed to use this money only for any image building or PR activity PAN MD 317. It cannot be a district level project, it has to be a MD level project. So it is open, anybody can come with any suggestions. We could use it for one single project, multiple projects, it depends upon what is the project and how we would like to use it. MD 321 in the Kumbh Mela, they have put up a few tents and they had a few balloons up there. They used about 10 lakh rupees of their available funds for the Kumbh Mela. So, in addition to the videos which are being done through the PR grant of Lions Clubs International, this money is also available for any image building and PR activity. So, it is up to us how judiciously we can use this money. And is Vasu around? How many of you have seen the She Shakti program on Network 18? So we were talking of image building and PR. So we spent more than 4 crore rupees getting up this She Shakti program and the We Serve program along with Network 18 on the Pan-India channels. And the She Shakti program came up in the Forbes magazine of the November issue. A very detailed program is there. I've got this, I'll share it in the group. So we are active on the social media. We are doing our job at the Pan-India level. Multiple level, we have the funds available. Ravi Hegde, I understand what you said, you are trying to be miserly. No, we are not trying to be miserly, we are trying to be accountable. We have money, but we need to make sure that the money is utilized properly because it's all again Lions money. So please come up with proposals in whatever way you want. The Council of Governors, DG teams can discuss and decide on that. Thank you very much. Anything else you would like to know?
I think all are tired. Support this PR went to IPL cricket matches by your logo.
Sorry?
Why can't you support the one team in IPL cricket matches? Today, and one of your logo comes in IPL, it's registered like anything in the worldwide. Such a way, not only asking any team in the 17.
You come up with proposals. Yeah, you send the proposal through the district governor. Please come up with proposals. We have to discuss, debate, and come up with the best. Friends, one last request for my dear past governors, colleague past governors. Today, third council meeting, we have only 45% of the council present as far as the past governors are concerned. First vice governors, before you recommend, again please make sure they at least attend 3 meetings out of 4. I'm not asking all 4 meetings. People who have come, Vasu came here, spoke about PR, and he is not there to even to listen to my answer. We have our MD GAT coordinator. I'm missing him today because we had a big challenge on GAT. I don't see him here. He's, I think, having a marriage or something. I don't know for what reason he is not present here.
He's coming in the evening.
That doesn't help me, Ram. He's coming in the evening. What do I do?
Morning he is attending that.
So please, at least for responsible positions, like morning I said, LCF district coordinators, all of them have failed in their responsibility. So do not nominate people who want their names just for the sake of it for GAT and LCIF. Anywhere else you can use them. And again, I have a benefit of past governors. Morning I have told them, GAT and LCIF coordinators, district and multiple, can be replaced any time by Lions Clubs International. We are not obliged to keep them if they are not performing. This year I have repeatedly warned all of them. I have not recommended any changes with due respect to everybody, but next year onwards, otherwise it is coming to our necks. Like I said, you can give us any excuses. PID and incoming ID cannot go there and give any excuses. They don't accept any excuses from us. Please. Thank you. Ram and Krishna Reddy PID are going to talk tomorrow.
Announce.
317D has an announcement to make. Please go ahead, madam.
Today evening, our 3170 hosting a gala dinner at the same this floor, left side. One loft deck. Our name is a loft deck. On that hall name. Please, everyone to come and get together there. 7:30. Third floor. Third floor.
Same floor, left side only.
ಇದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹೀಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಇದೇ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಲಾಫ್ಟ್ ಟೆಕ್ LOFT DECK ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Hi, Lions Suresh Ramu.
7:30 start.
Multiple Council Vice Chairman adjourn today's session for tomorrow's session. Thank you. Of you again. I hope you had a wonderful breakfast today morning. Today we are starting the business session day 2 of the third council meeting. I welcome you all again to this session. This session is very important because the governors will be presenting their reports of the respective districts. I hope you all had a nice time yesterday night, enjoyed the fellowship given by our host district governor, Bharati. Give her a big round of applause. She was very liberal in the hospitality, and we had a nice session yesterday night. And as far as the yesterday's deliberations were concerned, it was really give us a lot of motivation to all the governors, vice governors, second vice governors, and all people present here. It was a very good session, and especially our PID, Vamshidhar Babu, has given a very good response to the questions raised by you and has clarified many of them. And I hope this will help you in achieving the objectives of our organization in this year and reach positive growth of our multiple by June end. Now we are slightly behind the target, and I am confident that with these inputs given by our PIDs, both PIDs and our PID Krishna Reddy will be sharing his views now in a short time after our ID and RC speaks. Thank you all. And one more announcement I have to make. During the break, you can check out your rooms and hand over the keys and be ready for the session back again here. Thank you very much. Now I request ID and RC Ramchandran sir to address the gathering.
Good morning. Morning, I think all of you had a good breakfast. No voice. Good morning. Thank you. So I have 3 areas to be presented. That is, as chairman for permanent projects, as in charge of parade, international parade, and also registration for the international convention. First, let me talk about the permanent projects. Actually, most important thing for permanent projects, you want to do anything, permanent projects, first step, I keep on repeating it time and again, first step is registration, trust registration. I don't know, last time also I even presented how many clubs have done, especially important for first VDGs, very few first VDGs are there, and second VDGs, because this is what will help you, whatever you want to plan. You want to utilize CSR, or you want to utilize our LCF grants, that trust registration is the most important thing. At least by the 4th council meeting, I expect 70 to 80% of the clubs will have the trust registration. Especially now, this GST is coming for bigger clubs and who are doing a lot of service activities. If they do it through their trust, your GST problem will not be there. That's why it's another very important thing that you register the trust. Please work towards each and every club. Anip, I think, what's happening? Yeah. Okay, thank you. So that is one thing. Even LCIF, I think LCIF yesterday, Vasant Shetty presented on behalf of Sanjit Shetty, but literally there is no grants sanctioned. You have powerful PIDs who will help you to get the grants sanctioned. I keep on talking, when first VDG training LCF last 3 years at least, I was doing the schooling. I was the faculty for LCIF. First step I was telling, please work towards establishing some permanent projects so that you can apply for the LCF grants. And LCF grants, especially I'm going to telling you second VDGs, also first VDGs, unless you are prepared now, it will be very difficult for you to apply for LCF grants because you will be very busy during governorship. Whereas administration and other activities during the governorship, it takes all your time. You'll have very little time. That's why the preparation as first VDG and second VDG is more important. Start which clubs has the potential to take the grants. So many grants. Now, I think even standard grants has become $150,000. 2 of them are available.
Most of the districts, they have not utilized it. Diabetic grant, again, 2 is there. I think it's 150,000 again. Again, no district has come forward. So that itself makes it 600K. Your hunger relief, your childhood cancer or pediatric cancer grant, and your other grants, smaller ones may be available. It's up to $1 million. I'm not adding Site First grant into this. Up to $1 million you can apply. That many grant applications, you can make it ready if at all you start working today, especially for second vice district governors, I'm telling. You start working today, then only when you become DG, you'll be able to do it. You talk to our district governors. Now if I ask them, they don't have time for anything because club extension is there, membership development is there. There are so many other administrative and other works. They won't have much time for the LCF grants. So utilize this. $1 million is quite huge sum. Our whole multiple will jump. If imagine all the 7 districts utilize the full $1 million, will go somewhere else. Our multiple will be the greatest, this thing. The second one, yesterday I think Ravi Egde also was talking, Vasu Alvalkar in the marketing. I'll give you one thing. I think our Manoj, you would like to talk about the schools in your district? Yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Sir, I asked a very nice question today. My district 317B is known as the education hub for Lions. We have got 20 schools run by the Lions clubs of my district. And about 30,000 children are studying there. That is one of the best projects which my district has got. And in that, 5 or 6 schools are supported by LCIF. This is a small brief report what you wanted. You want me to ask anything, sir?
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you very much, sir.
Okay. No, you wanted to bring out about the permanent projects, a book. Talk about it so that other governors also will understand.
I've even, I'm coming out with the permanent and the signature projects of my book, of my district this year. I already asked all the presidents and clubs to give the information. I've already received from 20 clubs. Remaining, I'm receiving the information. Even the signature activities and the regular activities, what they do as permanent projects and everything, I want to include in that book. So every year, every club will come to know what is going on where. This book I'm coming out. Hope by the end of March, we should be ready to print that book. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Manoj. Because while I was trying to collect data from all the district governors, he just told me about 3-4 days back. Now we have so many schools. I think many of us don't know. 20 schools, 30,000 children studying only in 317B. And also, I think Sirsi comes under you. Yeah. Sirsi Club, if you know, they have a school. Every year, they get at least 1 rank in the top 10 ranks in the matriculation. You want to increase? Talk louder? Now, okay? Yeah. So every year, you ask, I think the past district governors are there, 317B, governor, VDGs. Every year, the Sirsi Club at least gets 1 rank, top 10, 1 rank. That is the pride of our multiple. We should always remember. Also, Goni Koppal in 317D, I think they also do very well. The students coming out of that particular school, they're very proud. They know Lions so well. So what I want to tell, if you take total multiple MD 317, maybe we have 50 schools, because even 317C has good number of schools. 317D also has good number of schools. 317A has some schools. 317G also. Only 317E, we don't have any schools in our multiple. For branding, imagine we put all of them together, make some team or somebody in charge, so that state level we should take it up. This is what Lions are doing. That makes a big difference to branding. That also makes a big difference for marketing. Also, it's similar to this. We have blood banks. We should combine them, promote them together. This is what we are doing at the multiple level. We should be able to talk, not individual this thing. Also share information. Now, when I was telling about the schools, look at Sissi School. How they are getting regularly top ranks in the matriculation. Maybe other Lions school should consult with them, discuss with them. Even Goni Koppal,
is similar, very popular in their area. Put them together, all the schools, maybe form a committee or form somebody in charge, utilize this information, transfer that information to the other schools, may not be doing as good as Sirsi or Gonikoppal. Yes? Huh? Mysore West, that's what I told, 317A and 317G as some schools. Only 317E, we don't have any schools in our district. So the other thing, last time I was talking, say it coming to branding or marketing. See, Lions Club of Nagari, I was told even 317D, there are some clubs. Lions Club of Nagari at Mandal level, that is what we call as taluks in our district. They call it as, in our state, they call it as Mandal in Andhra Pradesh. Mandal level, it cost them about 80,000. 1 week they conduct chess tournament. A lot of parents also come there for children, and it's a big event. Once they tried at the district level, not district level, what you call, district level, Chittoor district, as a total thing, it costed them about 3 lakhs. Now imagine multiple with our PR grant, we try to support such activities. That is the biggest marketing what we can think of. So that is another idea. With this, I request once again all the district governors especially, and first VDGs and second VDGs, please focus on starting the trust. Then only you can think of CSR funds or you are thinking of LCF grants. Parade, I think it's an important event for us. Orlando, it will be in Orlando. I have requested all the governors to give me the number of people, first vice district governors, people who will attend. 317E, Ashwath Narayan Swami has told it will be about 25 to 30 people. Am I right? Will be registering. But they are not registered yet. I think, how many more days are there? March 3rd? We are supposed to give it today. Today. So just speed it up. It's important. Okay. Whoever is interested. Also, if they have not applied for visa, this is the time. As it is late. This is the time you should focus on that.
3 days for early bird.
Huh?
3 days more for early bird.
That's what, 3 days more for early bird registration. Then 317F, Akash told me 20 people are coming. I think registrations from your side again is pending. Please speed it up. I have not received much information from B. Anif, Manoj? Or Jay? 6 to 8. Yeah, you just note it down. I'll follow up with you. Then C. Yes, madam. Sapna. Huh? 4 to 5. Yeah. Then D. 1, huh? Visa is the problem. Okay. Then E over, F over, G. Huh? Oh, ಏನು ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನು ಎಸ್ ಸಾರಿ 10. Then G. Huh? Oh, no. No, Rajshekhar has not come. About 10. 100 agutta? International ones. But till now, that's what yesterday our PID was presenting. Only 15 registrations has happened till now. Please, you want to use early bird, that benefit, you have 3 more days. Otherwise, you are ready to pay little extra. That also will be.
Please tell them everybody has to be a registered delegate.
Yeah, if they want to participate in the parade.
Not if they want to. They want to use Lion's name, let them be registered.
Yes. Well, more important because most of them will come. They want to be in parade. They want to walk in the parade, but they won't register.
Whoever is coming on behalf of the district, please ensure they are registered.
Yeah.
Don't bring anybody who is not registered.
Yeah, why don't you strictly tell?
Let them get registered for.
Vice Governors, please, again I am repeating, anybody coming with you in your contingent representing your respective district, it's your responsibility to ensure that each and every one of them is registered. Please do not bring anybody unregistered with you. Don't use Lions International name, Lions International Convention's name for getting visas and coming for a holiday, please. That can be done some other time. It need not be done during this time.
Yeah, you want to do holiday, there is no problem. It's good. But register and attend the convention. That is what is important. Am I right? Yes. The third area, the hunger relief. There is a company by name Elevens. They are doing a lot of activities, especially for last 10 years they were doing this hunger relief activities in US. Now they want to come to India through their employees. I think they have nearly about 3,000 employees in India, mainly Bangalore, Hyderabad and Delhi, Gurgaon. They want their employees to be participating in this hunger relief activities. Already we had 1 or 2 rounds of discussion. But I asked people, all the district governors, to give me a report. Your district, what kind of hunger relief activity is going on, so that if I share with them, maybe it's possible for us to join, work together and take up this hunger relief activity to hire this thing, where the employees are ready to donate quite good amount of money, as well as they want to be volunteers in this particular hunger relief activities. I think Rajshekhar has come. Rajshekhar, how many registrations from your district? Orlando. There is only one. You see, you have only 3 more days available for early bird registration, so you have to look at it seriously. Huh? At least 10? 100, right? Huh?
Altogether, we should make it 100.
Yes. Okay, that's it from me. Thank you very much. You have any questions? I am ready to answer. Yes, Arvind. I will send it personally to you. Okay, yes, I will send it personally. As first we did is work towards that. As many clubs, they have trust deeds, that much is good. You have more potential for applying for the LCF grants or associating in CSR activities. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah.
You know that our district has got a very new program supported by Can they get funds from?
I don't know if I get the details, we will work towards propose them to them. So finally, they have to select what areas they want to. Because childhood, especially for orphanages or students' activities, they are very keen, where they want to go to the orphanage and then, serve food, make food, and also give money. So like 3 activities they are interested. We can take it up even like what Mohan is doing in ESI. That's what you are telling? Yeah, I think it's a good activity. We have already projected that. If possible, we will work towards that to get them some help. Yeah. Any other question? Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ID Endorsee Ramchandran sir, for your valuable information on Orlando Convention and also the permanent project. Now, I request PID V.V. Krishna Reddy sir to address and report of the long range planning committee.
You can just cover it and keep it full. Nice to see all the council members very attentively watching, attending the meetings today morning. That's why I didn't want to address yesterday evening, while every one of you looking tired. Because very important report on long range planning committee. Before that, it's my pleasure to compliment all the Council of Governors and Governor teams for excellent work for last 8 months. Though we have some setback on the membership because we had lost a lot of clubs. The governors have done this year great job to bring in members and clubs, still working on it, but due to loss of so many clubs, that's what is most important, my dear friends. We are bringing in clubs every year and we are losing clubs every year, equal number of clubs. So that's where we need to focus. That's what I've been talking, and Ramchandra has been talking after me on permanent projects. Now I keep telling governors and vice governors, please make a note of it. Whenever you start a Lions Club, you kind of promote a permanent project with a new club. So in fact, one of the clubs, I was told that they started with a permanent project. The club is chartered with a project in hand. So you explain to all the prospective members of the new club when you go meet them and talk about project, what kind of project they can take up locally in their communities and start focusing on that project. They can do more projects, more short-term projects, but they have to have one main project they should have the aim of that project and start the club. This club, every club, that's what we should have, that every club should be branded with one good activity. So I've been talking about this. Unless we focus on this, the governors focus on this, we will not be able to retain members. Today, we are getting members every year. We are able to bring in new clubs. That's happening. Then on average, last 25 years, I've got data from 2000 to 2024. Every year on average, we are getting 2 lakh members. We are bringing 2 lakh new members by way of new members in existing clubs, as well as new clubs being chartered, but we are losing equal number of members, 2 lakh members every year. The last 24 years, if you see, the net growth is negative. So that's what we have to be very concerned about. Then governors have to focus on this. So retention is not a workshop that we cannot accomplish retention through workshops and seminars. The retention is a process. So retention is a process which has to be started by DG teams to make we should make a beginning if it is not done. We keep talking here and there, but it's not the addresses. The DG teams have to have some strategy in your district. You have to give awareness to the clubs, basically. End of the day, clubs bring in members, clubs hold the members. So clubs engage the members. You need to have that kind of focus on the clubs. And awareness to club presidents that every member needs to be involved somehow or other. That's what is most important. So this process has to begin. All 3 DG team members have to work together and make sure that you have to have strategy for our district. Then if you hold the members are automatically coming in. The GAT teams are working to bring in members, bring in clubs, but we need to work towards importantly towards the retention. That is a process, as I mentioned. You need to work towards that process and make sure it's a long-term process. So if you start working seriously now, it will take 5 years to 10 years to see that results in retention, because you need to engage members. Clubs have to bring in the concept of good projects, signature and significant projects for the club, not just distributing something, so that they can involve the members, give that kind of satisfaction. So this is what we need to focus, and especially first vice governors, make sure that you focus on this and you have strategy meetings with your DG teams and past governors and GAT teams, how to engage members at club level, and this awareness has to be given to the club presidents. That's one of the important responsibility of governors, vice governors, is to make sure that you give awareness to the clubs, how one can engage a club member. That's what is most important. So with these few words, I would like to get into the long-range planning committee report. Last council meeting, the long-range planning committee met, and we did come out with a long-range planning committee report for next 5 years. By the time Ramchandra completes his term as director in office 2029, so we have made a report last meeting. So this meeting, I'm just putting those points what we discussed last council meeting, that the 5-year plan is membership. By 2029, we should have 30,000 minimum members, and we should have 900 clubs. Then number of districts, we should have 10 to 11 districts. Now we have 7, as you know. Then LCF, that's what Vamsi was talking yesterday, PID as LCF area leader, and also the Ramchandra was talking, the LCF grants. I'm not talking about LCF contributions here, I'm talking about LCF grants, which district should avail. All districts should avail. It's not the ceiling, it's a lower limit, not upper limit. We could easily get about 40 lakhs US dollars, equivalent to about 32 crores. And also we should work towards CSR funding. The governors have to really focus. Today, in a district, ultimate person is a governor. Whatever, every president will be looking for governors, address governors, advise governors, support. So you have to strengthen your CSR coordinators, because every member in our organization is an elite member. So every member has got contacts with CSR corporates. So every member knows somehow or other the corporates, and also every member of us have got bank accounts, and we know bank managers, we deal with bank managers. So every bank today has got huge funding of CSR funding. So if you look at last financial year, the CSR funds available in our country, that is minimum 2% you are talking about. Some people do more, but 2% as per mandatory of Government of India, the available funds were 25,000 crores. So I understand in 23-24, not even 50% of the CSR funds have been utilized. So the regulation is that 3 years they can accumulate. 25,000 crores can be accumulated for 3 years. It cannot be accumulated beyond 3 years. It's not allowed. So what corporates do 3rd year, if they don't know how to utilize this money, they will write a check to Prime Minister Relief Fund. That's easy to do. So we should tap those funds and make sure that they're available for our clubs, for our permanent projects. We need money to start a project. So we need to have that kind of awareness to the clubs that they can start the projects, that these are the ways we can get the funds. The people are scared of money. When they talk about project, 1 crore rupees, how do I get it? So if you start a project, if you have a visibility of project, if you have a concept of project, money will come automatically. Then another thing is our foundation, MD Foundation. We have made a beginning. We have around all the convention fund, what we have collected for international convention in India, all fund together today, we have roughly about 1.2 crores in FDs for our MD. We decided to buy a building in Bangalore, but we are struggling to get a property for this value. But we have to look for this property quickly because the prices are already gone up. So, and also we should have some corpus fund for our foundation, about 5 crores by 2029. We should raise money for our foundation corpus fund. So these are the things we have discussed last meeting, but I'm just reviewing now. But I would like to go to the strategies. Like when you talk about these are the goals for our district next 5 years, but I also would like to take you through the strategies. Now, Long Range Planning Committee met yesterday evening. Myself, PID Vamsidhar Babu, Talam from 317A was not here, he could not express his, I sent a mail, he expressed his inability to attend. 317B, Vastev Alwalkar was present. 317C, Indrali could not make it. 317D, Vasant Shetty was here. 317E, Ramchandran was there. 317F, Rashekara was there. And 317G, Devagada could not attend. So only 2 people could not attend, then rest of us had a meeting and reviewed, and we came out with some strategies. The first and foremost strategy is that the target on women membership. Today, I put numbers here. Please carefully see this data. The 317A has got 37% women. So that's the highest in our multiple 317As. The women membership is 37.3%, and lowest is 317C. Sapna being an incoming governor in 317C, I think Sapna should easily get more women members. Focus. It's not that we don't get women members, but we are not focusing on that. We need to focus. So 17.9. Imagine 17.9 become 30%, the growth will be abnormal. So the overall multiple is about, next is 317B. Next lowest is 317B, 21.4. The 317B also can focus on this. So average multiple female membership is about 25.1%. So imagine if you make it 35%, the 10% growth, that itself is 2,000 members in existing strength. So this is what is one of the strategies we should work sincerely and make sure that we focus on women membership. So look at this. See, like we have 15,500 male members and 5,000 women members. That means 10,000, assuming that every woman belongs to a male family and husband is a member, that means 10,000 members are their spouses are not members. So assuming that, so we could easily bring in 2,000-3,000 members in the targeting that group. This is just a graph. We have made the same thing. The blue is male member and yellow is female member. Next, I took some time to tabulate this data from 1989. I think full screen is not visible now. Okay. The first one, see this, I've taken a data from 1988. So it's very important for you to remember these numbers, watch these numbers. In 1988, the first column is Tamil Nadu, the 324AB, today's A and B, 3 to 4 districts. They were 12,000 members. The first column is, please remember, it is Tamil Nadu, not visible on the left fully. 1988, 12,000 was Tamil Nadu strength and 10,000 was Andhra, today's Telangana and Andhra Pradesh strength, and 10,000 was Karnataka and Goa strength, and Kerala was 4,917. So just see these numbers. We were Andhra and Telangana, Andhra and Karnataka, Goa were equal, and Tamil Nadu was just 2,000 members more, and Kerala was 4,900. Is half of our multiple than that point of time. And I've taken the members pertaining to these states in that combined multiple districts. So I'm not going to all the years, but go to the last year, that is 2024, June 2024. Tamil Nadu is close to 60,000 members. Tamil Nadu is grown from 12,000 to 60,000, and Andhra Pradesh has grown from 10,000 to 37,000, is almost 3.5 times, and we have only just doubled, 21,000. And Kerala, imagine, 4,900 has become 26,000. In 88, Kerala districts membership strength was 4,900, today they are 26,000. So if you look at entire South India, only Karnataka, Goa region has not grown as much as other regions have grown. So this is what is most important for us to understand. And just see the blue line is the Tamil Nadu, yellow line is Andhra Pradesh, and red and brown line. The red is Karnataka and Goa, and brown line is Kerala. You see Kerala has overtaken some point of time. So the Tamil Nadu has grown like abnormally. So we could have also, potential is there. There's no way Karnataka and Goa is less comparing with other states for South India. Now I just put main focus for me today is 324 D2, elsewhere today 317B. Friends, 317B, I'm glad to see 6 to 8 past governors, 9 past governors here from 317B. Please be aware of these numbers, 317B past governors. Also 317B first vice governor and second vice governor, importantly, because you are the game changer for these numbers. Manoj's time is over, so he's past governor already. So it's Manoj, Jaimol and Hiremat has to work on this to bring the change, and you will be the game changers. In 1988, 317B, today it was 324D2, which was bifurcated and strength was 3,167. And there were 103 clubs. See continuously, and some point of time, I put 2007 red color in clubs. It has come down, 1988 to 2007, number of clubs have come down. There's no growth at all. And members also came down. Some point of time, it came to 95 clubs from 103 clubs. So what is happening? 37 years, 37 district governors, 37, 3,700, 37 into 100. Each year, 103 clubs, 100 clubs. So what's happening? So many club presidents working. Imagine if you're a businessman, you are not, 37 years you have not grown any business, your turnover has not grown. What is the use of continuing that business? So let us have that business sense in mind, not enjoying, not traveling, meeting people and having fun. We should be really serious, my dear friends. So let us take it as a business and see 25 January, the 105 clubs. So the 3,653 members. What's happening to this area? And what is the reason? 37 years, 7 months, 486 is the net growth, and 317B, 37 years, 7 months, 2 clubs is the net growth. So that's where, this is a setback for this multiple, and the leaders have to really open up their minds. I really urge and beg all the 317B past governors and leadership, you need to really focus on this, and you need to bring in change. Certainly we need to bring in change. I'll take to the graph. You can just see the graph is almost flat. It's just almost flat, and we need to, you saw the Tamil Nadu growing. Now I will come to 324 D1, elsewhere 324 D1, which has become 4 districts today. 324 D1, now it is 4 districts, A, E, F, G. So 1988, 317B was bifurcated. 1988, 317B was bifurcated. 1990, 317A, that is 324D1 was bifurcated. So 317B was bifurcated 2 years before 324D1, that is which had Andhra clubs with 324D1 bifurcated in 1990. So I took from 1988 the 3,246, the membership strength, and here 2006 the first division happened. That was also late actually according to me, and you know I was the first governor in 2006. You can see from 2006 onwards the growth. The 3,200 has become 9,500. 9,546. So in 324 D1, which was 3,246 in 1988, has become 9,446. That means it has become triple, 3 times. That is only due to the bifurcation and redistricting, and more leaders work for more clubs and more membership. So obviously, if you're a businessman, you have 1 marketing person, the output will be X amount, and if you have 4 marketing persons, you will have 4 times marketing efforts, and then at least you will have X into 3, X into 4 turnover. So we need to bring this concept to Lionism, and please make sure. Here you see, I'll show you the graph. You just see, from 1988 to 2006, it was almost flat. After the bifurcation in 2006, you just see the graph, how it has grown. It has grown exponentially and became 3 times. This is what is most important, we have to understand. So we need more hands, 317B leadership. Please make sure that you go back, discuss with your entire leadership of your district, and then see how best we can bring in change and how we can improve the situation. It's not just numbers I'm talking about for any purpose. It is, imagine today, 324 D1, elsewhere today 4 districts the jurisdiction area is same, the geographic area is same. Instead of 3,000 members, 9,000 members serving the communities. So the service will be more. 9,000 people, 3 times fold the service will be. The 3 times clubs have become. So more clubs, more service happens. So the same time, so many revenue districts of Karnataka and entire state of Goa would have got more benefit from, the people would have got more benefit with more members. And I just put here the C and D, just for idea, like 3 to 4 D1, what I was comparing, it become 3 times. You just see the 3 to 4, 317C and D today. 317C had 3,683 members in 1989. So roughly around 3,600. That's how we were 10,000 in 1988. 3,500, 3,500, 3,500 roughly. All 3 districts. That time only D1, D2 and D4 were there. D1, D2, D4. D4 is C and D today. D1 is A, E, F, G. And D2 is 317B. And they have become, in 2004, C and D became 2 districts where I put red number, 4,392 members. You see, from 317C, if you see, the 1989 is 3,683, 2003 is again to 3,800 members. It's almost close, just 150 members more than 1989. So when it is divided in 2004, you see it became today 7,500. So the C and D also has become double after a division. The division was in 2004. So now you please realize yourself what is the importance of bifurcation. And bifurcation means that more leaders working for the cause of Lionism. The more grants, when you say we can have $40 lakhs grants, the today 317B is not having the standard grant slot open. Both the slots are full. So why? The people are asking me, sir, can we get a grant? You can't get grant because your 2 slots are full. So if you have the 317B can become 3 districts, not 2 districts. Please work on that. 3 districts. Karnataka can become 2 districts and Goa can one independent district. Karnataka 2 districts, you can have doubt how come the numbers are not there. Yes, one district, I have got the numbers. I don't want to put it now. I leave it to the wisdom of 317B leadership. So you have potential for 3 districts and Goa has got numbers. One area of Karnataka has got numbers. One area of Karnataka has got 900 numbers. So today imagine 3 districts into 3 leaders, 3 governors, 3 first vice governors, 3 second vice governors. If you call all prospective candidates, 9 members, existing DG, vice governor and all the prospective candidates and tell them that this is your target. We wanted to see next 1 year each candidate bringing in 100 members. So 9 candidates will bring in 9,000 members. Is it 900 members? So it's that way we can easily grow and we can divide the district or trifurcate the district even without 1,250 members. We can make me and Vamsi can work with that and we can make the district as a provisional district. Till you become 1,250, you'll be provisional district. So within 1 year, 1.5 years, you can become a full district if you want. Or you can even bring members now, we can make it full district. So this is what, my dear friends, I would like to take you through when I say, when we have the first slide, the 5 years plan. So these are the strategies we should work on and so that we can get good, more number of people to work, to serve, more clubs and more projects, more grants coming in and more CSR funds coming in. And certainly we can strengthen our multiple. Thank you very much, and I'll be in touch with you. I will share this presentation to all of you so that you can keep watching these numbers as and when you want to feel like. Thank you.
Thank you, PID Krishna Reddy sir, for elaborate presentation of the long-range planning report. Now it is time to call upon district governors to present the reports, starting with District 317A, District Governor K.N. Mohan Kumar. Let the report be confined to 11 minutes. Each of the governor have to complete in 11 minutes. And post second council meeting report has to be presented.
Good morning. I would like to present a brief report of our district 317A, and I would like to invite our first Vice District Governor, Dr. G. Mohan, to join me. One second. You come here. Come here. Bunny. Bunny, there, Bunny. Il Bunny. Vision, we are conducting eye screening in coordination with the state government of Karnataka. The screening is done for government school students in Tumkur district. Vision project, we have, so far we have completed 4 taluks, that is, we have screened 81,753 children, and we have distributed 4,945 spectacles. That is, children with normal vision is 92.83%. We have inaugurated the first flagship permanent activity of District 317A on 12th October 2024. Dr. Sandhya, Dean of ESI, and our PID line V.V. Krishna Reddy was the chief guest. DG team and PDG Professor T.J. Ramurthy were guests of honor. We are providing 300 meal every day, and completion of 100 days of hunger relief program at ESI on 21st January 2025, wherein PMCC ID Endersi Ramchandran was the chief guest. And so far, we have served more than 40,500 meals as on today. Diabetic awareness run 3K, 5K. We had organized a successful Lions Diabetic awareness run, that is 3K and 5K, on 17th of November 2024 at BGS ground, Vijayanagara. It's an image building combined with awareness program. We had a record participation of around 1,000 members, of which non-Lions were to the extent of 650 members. The event was inaugurated by Lion Krishna Reddy, Krishna Yoda, our multiple council chairperson, and flagged off by Lion Devegoda, multiple GAT coordinator. Many past district governors graced these momentous occasions. Widespread publicity and image building through all print media about Lion Diabetic Awareness Run 3K, 5K at BGS ground. Successful New Voices Symposium under the leadership of New Voices team was held at Jnana Sauda on the 26th November. Our PID line, Dr. Aruna Abhay Oswal, was the chief guest, also with 3 other eminent panelists, including Dr. Vijay Lakshmi Balekundri. These are the glimpses of activity. On the same day, inaugurated of DG Vision project, Vision Screening Center on 26/11/2024 by PID Aruna Abhay Oswal. We celebrated Karnataka Rajyosava was at Dr. Rajkumar Auditorium on 30/11/2025. The famous actor K. Suchindra Prasad was the chief guest. Certified Guiding Lion program was held at Hotel Citrine on 1st of December 2024. Eminent leader PMCC Lion S. Nagaraj Rao was the faculty, and our past district governor Lion Anil Kumar was the chief guest. These are the glimpse of that Certificate Guiding Lion program. And we distributed 82 swinging machine at Wayanad to the families affected by landslide. We got a certificate from Kerala state government. Our district actively supported and participated in the banquet hall for International President Lion Fabricio Oliveira at RG Royals with good registration numbers. Proud to announce the participation of 3 lions from our district 317A as a part of our multiple 317 team, which bagged the winner trophy at Isame cricket tournament held at Hyderabad. New member orientation was done by GAT area leader Lion Vaman Kumar in an excellent manner. More than 125 new members participated along with their club president, GAT coordinators, and RCs and ZCs. Lions Cricket League and Badminton League trophies. Our past district governor, TJR. These are the trophies. Glimpse of annual sports. Lion Cricket League Leo winners. Leo runners. This is cricket. And badminton. Lions Badminton League women winner and runners. Lions International District 317A athletics at BJS ground. Yeah, we celebrated our Republic Day at our district office premises by unveiling our national flag. Fourth TTW program held at RV School near Lalbagh, dated 8th and 9th of November. Leo conference at Sambram Institute of Technology on 19 to 2025. Yeah, GAT report. Membership, opening balance 2,186. Goal is 550. We have achieved 433. We have added 433 and net growth is 203. As on now 210. Extension of new club. Goal is 11. This year we have chartered 3 clubs. 3 are in the pipeline. Yesterday we made a payment, Lions Club Shira. Service activity, overall activity 10,722, 100% report. LCF, goal is $50,000 and we achieved 21,986. Third zone advisory meeting, almost 85% completed. So far, 50 clubs have taken DJ visit dates. 33 visits are completed as of date. PDG's honoring program on 23rd to 2025. Photos are not uploaded. Upcoming events, MJF night will be on 14/3/25. Special convention will be on 18/3/25. International twinning, it will be on April 1st week. 29th annual convention will be on 27th of April 2025. 49th annual convention. Thank you. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, District Governor Mohan Kumar, for your brief report, which was contained a lot of activities. Well done. Thank you. Next is 317B, Manoj Manek, to present his report.
Good morning, everybody. My first Vice Governor, second Vice Governor are already here with me. Thank you very much for that. Come on the top.
Come here.
Come, both of you come. No?
On this side.
This is my hope, theme, Ignite Hope. DG team. My GAT report. In the hunger, we have done 233 activities. Number of people served 49,284. Vision, we have done 118 activities. Total number of people served 31,140. Environment, 227 activities. Number of people served 53,367. Childhood cancer, 25 activities. Number of people served 5,769. Diabetes, 50 activities. Number of people served 9,220. Humanitarian service, 807 activities. Total number of people served 2,09,654. Disaster relief, we had 15 activities, 2,689 people served. Youth, 242 activities, number of people served 41,957. Total service activities done 2,538, total number of people served 4,39,322, volunteer hours 1,63,544. This year, my district has come out with a project, girls toilet block. In every government, I've asked all the clubs to take up a project in a girls' school, in a school, government school, and build a girls' toilet block there. This is a wonderful PR project because in which school there is no girls' toilet, Imagine the girls using this toilet and seeing the board of Lions Club of so-and-so club building a toilet there and they're utilizing it. See the impression it creates on the mind of the children. So almost about 10 clubs have completed this project in most of the schools, and another 15 are in progress. By the end of the year, I think at least 40 clubs will do this project. And for this project, the district is supporting the clubs by giving some funds to them for this project. This is really a wonderful project which is going on. These are some of the glimpses of the toilet blocks which we have done. Another district project that I have taken up this year is for diabetic checkup camps. For these camps, we have given, every region chairperson is given a glucometer, and 100 strips per club according to his clubs has been distributed to him. And so all the 110 clubs in my district will have a diabetic checkup camp which will be done by them in this month. They'll do it in the month of March. All these instruments and strips have been distributed to all the clubs. Another one unique project done by one of our clubs is Lions Club of Bagalkot has opened a baby care room in a Bagalkot bus stand. In this room, all the facilities are there for the baby care, where even the baby feeding can be done in a separate room, and other change of baby, this one diapers and also are available, they are being given there. It is a wonderful PR project again done by this club. I think we should follow this. This is a very unique activity being done. I congratulate the club for that. My global membership report, the opening membership was 4,006. Total members added 311. Members dropped 645. Total membership is 3672. We have a net growth loss of minus 334. Clubs in the region with negative growth are 29. Club with no growth are 43. Club with positive growth are 34. Club with less than 20 members are 17. New clubs added 2. Total clubs 106. To see that all the clubs add a member, I have told all the PhDs to add a member each, and they will be specially honored. Most of the clubs which have done that, they have been honored in the region meets. The remaining who are doing now will be honored in the district convention to be held on the 12th and 13th. So if everything goes through, all the clubs will have at least sponsored a member or 2 members in this year. That is what is my aim. Number of clubs added 2, clubs cancelled 8, clubs in pipeline 2. Total number of clubs is 106. Out of the 8 cancelled clubs, 4 clubs have been reactivated. They have already paid their dues. In the near future, they will be activated. So we will be only at loss of 4 clubs, which is, and out of the 16 what we were expecting we were going to lose, with the GMT coordinator and Vamsidhar Babu's help, we have seen that we have come down to 4. Thank you, sir, for that. In this last quarter, we had 2 membership development seminars which were held in District 317B. For Karnataka Lions, it was held on 1st of December, and for Goa Lions, it was held on 8th of December. Total participants was 16 Karnataka and 47 Goa. All the 12 region level schoolings in the District 317B covered membership topics such as Mission 1.5 and Global Membership Approach, where average attendance was 60 per region. Global Leadership Report, PhD schooling was done on 20th July, 67 members attended. RCJC schooling, 100% attendance. Region level schooling orientation programs, like I was telling you, all the regions with 70 plus delegates attending. The only important thing of this was all the faculties were from the district only. All the FDI graduates and AL graduates were the faculties there. Orientation seminar also was held on how to become an effective master of ceremony, one in Ponda and with Goa, and one in Karnataka. In Goa, we had about, in Hubli, we had about 106 participants taking part in this one, and in Goa, we had 46 Lions participating. Our DLLI was held on 21st, and we had the honor of holding the RLI on 4th to 6th of October in Goa. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Manoj, for your presentation. Your service activities are very unique, and I hope even the membership you are doing your best efforts to bring back the district to glory. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now, I request District Governor Hanif Mohammed to present his report 317C.
Which one? कौन सा रहे? Not taken.
Along with me, first VDG Sapna Suresh and second VDG Rajiv Kotia. Dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. This is the third multiple council report. This is the governor's team. This is our logo and slogan. District matrix. We have 103 clubs. Total line members 2,932. What is it? Yeah. Total club 103. Line members 2,932. Leo clubs 26. Leo members 712. Along with 4 districts, Udupi, Shivamoga, Davangere and Chitradurga. Membership detail, 1st July 2024 to 23rd February 2025. Opening balance to 3,150. Added members 319. Dropped members 356. Closing balance is 2,932. Net loss 37. But we reinstated one club, Kodandur. We already paid the dues, international dues and everything. It has been cleared last week. The 27 members is going to be added within 2 days. Clubs. Total 102 clubs. We added 1 club. Under process 3 clubs. Goal is 10 clubs. Total to be 116. Leo clubs. Alpha clubs 3, Omega clubs 23. Alpha club 3, Omega clubs 23. Total active Leo clubs 26. GMT goals. Total membership growth is, as on today, minus 37. Total clubs 10. Retention 90%. This is the service project worth of rupees 20 lakhs. The bus has given to Nikitana Kannada School in Matapadi from Lions Club Bannadi. The total cost is almost 20 lakhs paid by the club president and one of the Lion member. Lion portal statistics. LCF. Total goal 60 numbers, already paid 15 numbers, under process 45. This is the activities we done. This is the image building, some of the toilets and bus stops and road signing. This is one of the school garden. Their project was donated by the Bannadi Club. And for one school, we are given for the flagpole. This is the school, we are given the furniture for the teachers' rooms and principal room in one of the college. This is the, we have done this, this is the mega event done at Udupi for the awareness of the sugar, blood. Along with the Midtown Club. Relieving the hunger. This is where the international twinning in Hong Kong. We are given a project at the cost of $2,000 for hunger, relieving the hunger. District 317C and District 317D, we make the mega program of Sangama. This is written the GAT conclave at Udupi, Ocean Pearl. This is the bus stand we donated near Kundapura. This is one of the mega project of the year. In Kundapura, we have cleaned the side of the flyover. It almost costed both sides. Once left hand side costed 20 lakhs last year. This year the President Prajnesh, they almost invested 17 lakhs for this project, flyover, behind the flyover and the side of the flyover. This is the, for last week, we have the laying foundation for the indoor Kabaddi stadium for almost costing 15 lakhs. This is the one of the project we are donated from our trust 2 lakhs rupees. LCF we got to 2.25 lakhs, and along with the club they are put 2 lakhs, almost 8.5 lakhs costing. One vehicle is given to the club of Davangere Asare for blood camp donation. They are using this vehicle for the blood camp. Thank you.
Thank you, Anip, District Governor 317 for your brief report.
Small report.
Now we'll have a break, tea break, and also I request everyone to check out and give the keys to the reception and come back. It's half an hour time. Now it is 11:25. Half an hour from now is 11:55. You have to be here. Please come back, and there are 4 more districts to present their reports. District Governor Bharati from 317D.
Arvind Chennai, Second Vice District Governor H.M. Tarnath. Now our District 317D report. Our slogan is Embrace Service. And our logo, Empower. District Governor's programs. And District 317D 2425, B.M. Bharati, Governor, Melvin D'Souza, APP, and Kudupi Arvind Chennai, First Vice District Governor, Second Vice District Governor Tarnath, and Leo President Samiksha, and Kaveri. This is all installation. Why? Huh? Take it. Third cabinet meeting, date on 1/2/2025. And these are all the previous events and celebration. And this is a Leo Sync, date of 24 and 2024. Our chief guest is Krishna Reddy. He's given contributions for 1 lakh for a Leo Sync program. Scholarship for 10 students. And Christmas celebration. This is the event of She Raises Women Entrepreneurship Program. And district sports. And Premier Lagu for this thing, cricket tournament. And Lions Sangama for 317C and 317D in Udupi. Shuttle badminton tournament, Sulya, conducted there. District cultural competition, and 19th 1, 2025. And Spurti cultural competition for the special children, 15 to 2025. Winners of multiple district first place, Kushit Marla, and sponsored by Lions Club Panja, Peace Poster Contest. And District 317D won the multiple cricket tournament. And a semi cricket tournament won there also. And District 317D secured a second place in the multiple level badminton tournament. And district goals progresses, GMT, the line Tularai, opening is a 4,578, addition 349, and drop for the 344, and present 4,583, net growth is a +5. GET, Lion Manoranjan, KR, Diamond 1, Lions Club Kolnad Salatur. This total clubs are 119 and newly charted 4 clubs, Lions Club Tarikere, Lions Club Mokanali Matrusri, Lions Club Ajanapura, Lions Club Tadambila Benjanapadavu. Under 2 clubs are progressing now, Lions Club Shakti and Lions Club Birur. And the pipeline. And the March 20th it will be finished up, sir. New club inauguration. And GLT, Lion PV Anil Kumar, DI, and Sanaha, that is RCZC schooling, and club official training, and Regional Lions Leadership Institute 2024 at Goa, 10 members are participated. And zone chairpersons, Jersey trained 84%, club officers training 84%. Last time. Zone chairperson, Jersey. And Anil Kumar is all the 8 district got one chance to go for Nepal for faculty development institute training. He is going to 25th. So one member is selected. We are very happy. That is from our district 317D. Applause, please. Chief District Coordinator, GST, Lion Lokesh Shetty, PNGF 2, and Global Service Team. The percentage of club reporting, 101%. Number of service activities, 3,480. And the people served, 2,68,367. And Lion International District 317. Number of service activities, 41. People served, 2,024. That is childhood cancer. Diabetic, 71. People served for the 8,792. And disaster relief, 10. Number of service activities and people served of 80. And environment is a 231 and people served 23,795. Next. Humanitarian service, that is number of service activities 1,737. People served 1,48,829. And hunger, that is a service activities through 219. People served 23,387. And the vision is a number of activities 83. People served of 12,911. And youth program, that is service activities on 332, and people served 37,679. Now LCIF, Lion Chandras, Rai, PNGF Diamond 1, Lions Club, Kudla, LCF reporting like this. Major contribution for the 41 MJF and PNGF 25, total 100 target. Now it is already 66 we are given, and again 15 checks are there, and our target is 15 checks we collected and kept, and our target is 100. Then we'll type our better improvements. Being hunger, and this vision care, distributing spectacles, screening, and vision care youth, and a career guidance program, and blood donation, and total 3,340 units of blood collected, and medical checkup, health camps, and donated computers, distributed school uniforms, and distributed sports dresses, but the distributed notebooks, and distributed computers, and distributed school uniforms, and orphanage support. These are all service activities. Veterinary service, and permanent project, auto stand, bus stand, again bus stand, 7, 10 bus stands, and herbal gardens and kitchen, Lions Bhavana, construction of toilets, and our district cabinet secretary Geeta Rao, and district cabinet treasurer Shashidhar Marla, Diamond 2, Diamond 2. Thank you. Long live Lions.
Thank you, Bharati Madam. You have done well in all the service activities. Overall, it is a good performance. Thank you very much. Now, District 317E, District Governor Chandra Reddy to present a report.
To all the leaders present here. This is the presentation of the service activities for the third council meeting by District 317E. These are the areas where we cover our geographical areas where 317E is present. Our district governors team of 317E, the service metrics, where the number of units against the district goals which we had set, we have collected 6,320 units, saplings planted, and just expand this. Seed balls dispersed, speech and hearing highlight that we have done 8,250. So the reporting of Lions clubs is 100%. Leo clubs have also reported 100%, and both of them together, the average is 100% reporting. And hunger relief, we have done 1,296 activities. People served are 2,66,676. Diabetes camps conducted 433. Vision care 369, pediatric cancer 24, environment 373, youth 526, and humanitarian 2,425. The total activities are 6,327. And this is the progress, the percentage against the global causes. Hunger relief 100%, 100, diabetes 91%, vision care 104, pediatric cancer 21, environment 81, speech and hearing 200 camps, and blood donation 108, and spectacles 69. 63, yeah. These are the glimpses of the relieving hunger, the camps which we have organized. Diabetic camp screening, the various camps which have been conducted across District 317E, vision screening and cataract operations, Madanpalli Hospital, which is a permanent project of our district, and vision screening again, some of the glimpses, blood donation camps. Our target was 5,000 and we have crossed 6,000 units. Tree plantations and seed ball dispersal, general health camps, humanitarian causes, and this is the peace poster contest which we have conducted at Kormangla Club, and the winning poster has been sent to the multiple, was sent to the multiple. Leadership workshops, we have completed all the workshops which we had targeted, that is in cabinet officers, region and zone chairpersons, club officers, certified zone chairpersons workshop, Leo PST schooling. New member orientation is pending since our new clubs, 3 clubs have come in this year, in January. Another 2 clubs will be chartered in the month of March. In the month of March, we have organized the new members orientation. Membership insights and statistics overview. Membership was 2,340. We have added 424, dropped 358, and the membership as on February 20th is 2,408. So, 408 on 2,408. So, 20. So net gain is 68. The goal we have to achieve is 250. So percentage of goal achieved is 27.2%. And number of new clubs chartered are 8. Our target is 11. And the 3 clubs chartered this year are Mutyalapete, and by initiative of our first Vice District Governor and ID endorsee Ramchandran, and Lions Club of Bangalore, Gottigeria, that also was done by one of our zone chairpersons, Renuka Prakash, and Lions Club of Bangalore, Infinity E-City, will be inaugurated on the 1st of March. This was by Sarjapura town. So as I said, the target is 11, we have achieved 8, 3 will be done. LCF goal. Our goal initially given was $42,000, but now I see on the screen they showed it was 55,000. They have increased it. So we have reached, here this thing is 35,000 it shows, but as per statistics it is updated to $37,000 we have donated. Amount reached is 83%, and number of clubs contribution is 17%. And region meets, we have 7 regions in District 317E. 4 regions have successfully completed their region meets. 2 regions have already confirmed their dates, and 1 region is yet to take their date. And glimpses of the region meets of the 4 regions which we have done. And these are the Leo Club activities. The TTWs, number of schools completed are 229. Idi odi ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
320,
328,
350,
350, 369 and 203. Okay, these are the quest implemented, TTW implementation and workshops. Thank you. With the support of my district, we will achieve all the goals we have set for ourselves.
Thank you, District Governor Chandra Reddy, for your very good report. You have covered all the areas positively. Thank you very much. Next is District Governor 317F, Narayan Swamy.
Escape ಮಾಡಿ.
I am Lion CM Narayan Swamy, District 317F. I am presenting a brief report. I am invite our first vice district on Akash Suvarna and the second vice district on Raju Chandrasekhar. This is the immediate past district governor, Lion V.S. Nagaraj. First Vice District Governor Akash Suvarna, Second Vice District Governor Raju Chandrasekhar. So, admin report District 317F. So, membership growth, opening balance 2031, addition members 361, so drop members 182, net present members 2,217, net growth 186. So yesterday 5 members added, so total 191 net growth. So membership growth category of Lions, opening Lions 2031 added 368, drop 182, closing balance 2,217, net gain 186. Leo Lion opening 8, added 20, so closing 28, the gain 20. Leo clubs total 579, added 61 members, so drop member 104, closing 640, net gain 32.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Why you are not adding Leo Lion part of your...
Sir, add session, sir.
ಕಾದಿಬಿಡು, 28 is
Leo Lion is there. Leo Lions, sir.
The middle one. Ade, 28, is it part of your...
Does international separate that? Is it 186 plus 20?
Is 186 plus 28, 20?
Or 186 minus 20?
Yeah, that is included there. Separate is there, just sir. Leo Lion. No, include that. That is include only, but I will tell that separate only this only. Yes, highlighted that only.
166.
Yeah. So, clubs growth, Lions clubs 82, added 2 clubs, drop 1, closing balance 83, net gain 1. Leo Lion opening 0, added 1, so closing 1, net gain 1. Leo club 17, added 1 club, closing 18, net gain 1. New Lions Club of Sadbhavana and Haryabhatta and New Leo Club Ekalavya. Lions Club, so GAT overview. So 140 cabinet officers schooling, 140 members. So club officers completed, Jersey Zone Chairman workshop, Leo club officers workshop and RLL is completed, GAT Can Club completed. So, service activities completed, so 2,857 activities, people served 391,207, voluntary hours 53,110, clubs reporting 99%, yesterday somebody told 100%. So, LCF Foundation, MJF and PMJF contribution, 60 applications submitted, to LCF India with details and payments. Vision activities report. So 132 camps, clubs participated 60, beneficiaries 82,061, spectacles given 6,292, eyeball collection 132, so eyeball camps and surgery 55/71. This is the activities for glimpse. So diabetes reporting. So camps 455, clubs participate 50, beneficiaries 42,242. This includes Satya Sai Memorial Hospital, Muddenhalli. This is glimpses, diabetes. Hunger activities reporting on days served 201, clubs participated 40, beneficiaries 32,550. Ongoing district signature project Hunger Relief Program at KC General Hospital from July to December 2024. This is a glimpses. So, our Malleshwaram MLA, Ashwath Narayana was participated to relieve hunger program. So, environment activities, camps 30, saplings 19,500. This is the glimpses. Cancer activities, camps 29, beneficiaries 1,650. This is the glimpses for the childhood cancer. So humanitarian activities, camps 766, beneficiaries 67,842. This is the glimpses for service humanitarian activities. So this is a World Alzheimer's Day Walkathon, dementia. Dental camps, this is the glimpses. So blood donation, camps 185, clubs participated 45, total blood collected 21,025, today 21,300, so rank is 7. This is our Bharatya Suresh, the urban health, urban minister for participated in the blood donation. This is Gundu Rao for health minister participated blood donation camp. Vishwanath Azala. So Yalanka MLA, so Vishwanath also participated. So speech and hearing activities reporting 38 camps. So beneficiaries 5,789. So this is glimpses. So Lion Quest program, teachers training workshop for count 435 train, the schools for the 45 students, so teachers 5,854. This is the glimpses. The peace poster, number of entries received for district kit 50, number of clubs 46, students participated 1,380. This is a glimpses for peace poster. The third cabinet meeting completed on January 22nd, 2025 at Hotel RG Royal, Bangalore. 125 cabinet members attended. So visit of international president to Bangalore. This is a international president banquet. So visited the blood bank for international president along with our past international director Krishna Reddy and Vamshidhar Babu. District Governor Afsil visit completed in 42 Lions clubs of District 317F. Thank you.
Thank you, District Governor Narayanaswamy, for your excellent report. Now I call upon Subramaniam of 317G, District Governor, to present his report.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Good afternoon to all of you. Here I am, Lion Subramania, District Governor of District 317G, along with our first Vice District Governor, Lion K.L. Rajshekara, and second Vice District Governor, S. Matidev Kumar, giving a comprehensive report between the last multiple till today. I am going to focus only on the district activities. There is a very good atmosphere in all the clubs for doing the meaningful service activities. I will be focusing on what the district has undergone between this period. The DG team and the council members participated in the second council meeting held in Udupi. The peace poster contest was well organized by our district at the Christ the King Convent, and this is the winner peace poster from our district submitted to multiple, which was well appreciated by many of the past district governors in the multiple leaders group. The Kannada Rajyotsava and the launch of Avarana, a permanent cultural platform which was created during this Kannada Rajyotsava celebration. Dr. Mahesh Joshi, Mimicry Dayanand, and many eminent personalities attended this event. The cultural extravaganza, which included very senior past district governors dancing to the tune of recent numbers. You can see our Dr. Prabha Mandal, Ramesh, myself, Devi Prasad, M.N. Jaiprakash. It was really enjoyed and appreciated by one and all present out there. Matidev also. We had a very proper pre-charter indoctrination meetings, which was briefed either by me directly or by our Vice District Governor S. Matidev Kumar before the charter was presented to those clubs. We have completed nearly 32 DG visits and charter nights. I am so happy that every club are adhering to the time, and it is starting at right time and ending not beyond 9 o'clock, any charter night, in line with our theme, quality meets excellence. The career guidance program in our district has really, in a very appreciative way, our district chairman for career guidance, Lion L. Shivkumar, has conducted in several schools the career guidance programs, and nearly 834 students have got benefited out of these programs. Myself has visited many schools which are undergoing Skill for Adolescence programs to check how the students are getting understanding about the Quest programs. I am really happy. The way the SFA has been understood by the students is enormous, thanks to our Quest leader, Krishna Reddy, for providing all the support to our district. Our district very actively and enthusiastically participated in the banquet organized for the International President Fabricio Oliveira and Amaryllis visit to our Bangalore. This is the outcome of the fellowship fusion our district initiated with Rotary District 3181 during their convention in Mangalore held during January. Many posters and that selfie stand carried this fellowship fusion photograph of myself along with the District Governor Vikram Datta of District 3181 RI. I had a rare opportunity to induct members of District 3178 Tiruvekere. I happily agreed to cross my district and go to the other district and induct members in Turvekere Lions Club, and a very active and energetic club out there in 317A. Few of us participated at Isame Forum, and there is one bottom corner lady, Shreya Kara. She is instrumental in solving many of our portal issues. So I had the opportunity to see her and take a photograph, and we have high regards to her for solving many clubs' portal issues. We are extremely happy that our district has applied for a matching grant of rupees 85 lakhs for a dental mobile unit to JSS College, thanks to the initiative by our past district governor M.N. Jaiprakash, supported by past district governor G.A. Ramesh, and the matching grant application number has arrived. And yesterday also I requested our eminent past international directors to kindly do the needful. Instead, we have put a condition to form a club called Lions Club of Mysore JSS for getting this grant, and they have happily agreed. There is a unique program which I am doing, meeting all the presidents, which is named as Governor Meets President, Quality Meets Excellence. In this process, I have almost completed 7 regions, 1 region is left, and I have met all the president and informed our process of growing and bringing quality and uplifting the standards in each and every club. This is the 3rd cabinet meeting on this occasion. The 1st February at Mandya Amaravati Hotel, we have released our official call. The same day we had an event called Sadasya Sampada. The GAT conclave mainly focused on the growth of our district. Our focus on the growth of our membership in the second half is picking up very well, and extremely grateful that Vaman Kumar, GAT area leader, had come all the way from Cochin to address, and he has really motivated our members. Under my DG Vision, one of the 8 DG Vision programs, Make Your Mark, we have brought the change in the condition which are in the depleted conditions in many schools. We have brought that change and we have created a mark. This is one of the schools which was earlier, and then you can see how it is. And we have constructed a toilet, and we have repaired the UGD at CPC Polytechnic Mysore under the same program. These are the 3 editions of Pratibimba, November, December and January. It is coming regularly. We are in the news. 317G always is leading in newspaper. All the activities are well carried in all the papers. Only few of them have been reported. Coming to membership matrix, we started with 2,714 members. 670 members dropped, the highest in the multiple. I thought there is a membership correction required in our district. Some unnatural, non-existing members, the presidents were suffering. We have helped, as I mentioned, Shreya Kara. With her help, we got the password and helped the clubs to come out of this problem of unnatural, non-existing members. You can see we have added 410 members, which includes reinstated members, members added to the existing club, and the charter members for the new clubs. And we are, from December end, minus 400 odd, we have come to minus 260, and it is growing well. You can see the graph. We began the year with some droppings, and then we grew a little bit, and the heavy waterfalls you can see in the month of December, and then we are steadily picking, and it's in the growth path. Regarding the extension, happy we have extended till now 5 new clubs: Lions Club of Mysore Platinum, Belawadi, Cherish, Paradise and New City. We have applied, and the application is in process: Mysore Legacy, Mysore Maharaja, Gundlpete Gadinadu, Mysore Relish. Mysore Relish is a Leo Lions club, and Mysore JSS, which I mentioned. In return to the grant, this club is getting formed. These are the inaugurations of new clubs happened so far, and few more to follow. We are extremely happy for the fact, with the help of our multiple Leo president, Sia Sushil, she was following up for a long time to get a new district 317G, and we have now have officially a new Leo district at 317G, which will be inaugurated on March 16th, Sunday. Service matrix, this is the matrix, 98% reporting because the new clubs had to report. The donation matrix, we have so far done 14,967. Our target officially given is 51,000. I will assure Vamsidhar Babuji that we will reach the target and go beyond that. Quality meets excellence is our slogan, and my first half of my tenure was lifting up the standards in each and every club, and it has yielded result. We believed in the philosophy where quality exists, the quantity will follow. The second half is for growth, and we are growing. We are going to come out of this negative growth. We will give positive growth, and day after tomorrow, in this audience, myself, Devegowda ji and Matidev Kumar are flying to an exotic destination, Georgia, for a 10-day trip. And our annual district convention will be held on Sunday, April 20th at KSOU Auditorium. We are planning to have, in line with the Parade of Nations, Parade of Clubs in our district, wherein we celebrate in a big way. Thank you very much for your patience hearing. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Subramaniam. Excellent. You have completed well within the time. All the district governors have completed the reports well within the time. Congratulations. And your report was very good. If any other chairpersons, committee chairpersons want to present the report, I request them to present it. Now, Professor T.J. Ramamurthy, past district governor, will present his report of the blood bank.
Good morning. Ellargu namaskara. Chairman and other dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. There is much to share, but still given the responsibility, I thought that I should give some presentation. So, you are able to see that I have got a team with senior governors, Line Ashwatthaya, Hegde, and Divakar Shetty. I think none of them are present here. So I request each one of you to remember this: save a life, give your blood. When people live, when people give. So I have also given whatever blood is being donated, how it is going to be split into 3. So each unit of blood given is going to help 3 at a time. And you can also see that you will be able to give blood number of times depending upon your energy levels. And red blood cells, plasma, platelets, all those things constituents of the blood, which, as I told you, 1 pint of blood can definitely save 3 lives. I will start with the unique project Lions Blood Center running Bangalore Lion Service Trust at Mahavir Jain College. The founder chairman was PID Lion P.S. Ranganathan. The present chairman, PID V.V. Krishna Reddy. Secretary PDG Venkatachalam, myself treasurer, and joint secretary Line Venkatesh. And I am very happy to share that our PDG Deepak Suman is the technical advisor and director. This was started in 1983, and it is doing an excellent work in getting the blood and supplying to needy people. What I want to just share with you, there are some blood banks which are having the name of Lions, but actually they are private, making use of Lions. This we were requesting all the governors, A, E, and F, to write to the presidents, unless they have got a trust attached to the club, then only they have to get the permission to make use of this. So I request, because this Lions Blood Center under Bangalore Lions Service Trust is formed by 3 districts, A, E, and F. So naturally I want their help in conducting these activities. And we have got 3 vans which are being used for collecting the blood. I will be very happy if the clubs in these 3 districts make use of us to get the blood collected. And we have got some internal officers coming and visiting. You can see Line Alexander and recently Patty Hill. And also we can see one more dignitary, Lynn. Yeah. So I request, you can just see how the blood center is working. I am very thankful to our PADs, Line Amchidra Babu and Line Krishna Reddy, for getting some aid also from LCIF in adding units, machinery. There is some problem with this. Yeah. I will give now ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. The Lions Blood Center so far has collected 8,488 units of blood. Coming to 317A, the total number of units, 22,235. Congratulations to Lion Mohan Kumar. And next is, there are some photos also I have just given here. And the last 2 slides is in my college, BNM Institute of Technology. Next is 317B, DG Line Manoj. The total number of units collected, 1,192. If any corrections, please point out. This is the data what I have collected from respective DCs. Coming to 317C, I want to thank Vice District Governor Line Sapna Suresh, who has helped me to get the data. The total number of units collected, 3,213. These are all some photos from 317C. And this is the blood center being run at Davangere. 317D, Line Shiv Prasad has given me this data. The total number of units collected, 3,340. 317D, these are all the photos I have just given. And DG Line Chandra Reddy was away. I was not able to get the data. Now today I was able to see that the number of units collected 6,320. 317F, again there is a correction. From the report given by the DG, I could see it was 21,000 plus. Congratulations, Governor. 317G, Governor, can you give me the figure? G. I was not able to get the data. I think no problem. So as you can see, congratulations to again DG Line Mohan Kumar for being the first in multiple. So thank you very much all governors and thank you Chairman for the opportunity.
Thank you Professor T.J. Ramurthy, past district governor, for your very good data about the blood collection in the multiple. Any other chairperson would like to present the report? Otherwise, district governors. Already I have some information. April 20th, 317G is having its convention. April 27th, 317A. April 20th, 317F. And 5th and 6th of April, 317D. Then 317B, Manoj. Huh? April, no? April 12th and 13th. 317C. Huh? Same date, huh? April 12th and 13th. One day, huh? 12th. Okay. Then 317E, 20th. 27, same day as A. So all the district governors have given their dates. I wish them good luck for their conventions. And now going to the next item of the program, confirmation of dates and host for the 4th council meeting and convention. It will be at Mysore on 17th and 18th May. Further details, I think, will follow later. Address by ID NRC Ramchandran. I think it's over. So shall I skip it? I am going as per the agenda. I thought I would remind you. Sir? Any other matter it had to be discussed, you can come out on that. Shall I go ahead with the next item? Yeah.
Somebody wants to ask questions, they are hungry.
I'll just say a few words of closing remarks.
Closing remarks.
Yeah. Okay, you can do it now. Amal closing remarks, man. Now, District Governor Bharati of 317D would like to honor the dignitaries. Yes, Bharati, you can go ahead.
Already done to all of them. We don't vote.
No, we have returned. that area leader and LCF area leader Vamshidhar Babu sir, PID V.V. Krishna Reddy, dignitaries on the dais, Council of Governors and MD coordinators and friends. It was a great 2-day session here at Mangalore with fantastic hospitality, excellent rooms, good food, organized by Host District 317D. And it was a pleasure for all of us to be here in Mangalore for the last 2 days. We have stuck to the time and we are closing exactly at 1 p.m. now for you to go home safely, take your flights and other things. I congratulate once again all present here for a wonderful 2-day session we had. We'll meet up at the next council meeting in Mysore Convention. Thank you very much. What of thanks you do? Now our secretary will present his vote of thanks.
Very good afternoon, friends. We have come to the concluding part of the 2 days third council meeting of MD317 at Mangalore. I hope all of us have enjoyed the council meeting for 2 days, that is yesterday and today. All the sessions have been conducted so well and the deliberations were very meaningful and useful. We also enjoyed the good cocktail dinner hosted by the host district under the leadership of B.M. Bharti and her team. Excellent arrangements. We have had wonderful evening. Let me have the privilege to propose. Yeah, kodi. Let me have the pleasure of proposing the vote of thanks on the conclusion of this multiple council meeting. First and foremost, let me propose vote of thanks to the presiding officer, multiple council vice chairperson, and Suresh Ramu, who has played a very good role in conducting the deliberations of the whole meeting proceedings. Let me also have the pleasure to recognize the presence of our LCF area leader, GAT vice area leader, and PID K. Vamshidhar Babu, who was there with us all 2 days, guiding and taking care of all the proceedings. Equally, I am very happy to recognize the gracious presence of our past international director, V.B. Krishna Reddy, who has always been a source of support and encouragement for all our deliberations. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I also recognize our dynamic ID NRC, S. Ramachandran, who is always there with us, supporting all our programs. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I also recognize our IPMC CBS Rajshekariya, who was there with us giving all support for all our deliberations. I thank him in his absence. I thank him for all his support. Let me have the pleasure of proposing vote of thanks for all the multiple district GAT coordinators, Council of Governors, first Vice Governors, second Vice Governors, past multiple council chairpersons, past district governors, and all the chairpersons and members of various other committees. I also recognize the support extended by the host committee headed by Bharti and her team, particularly the GLT coordinator Anil Kumar, who has well coordinated in providing the transport and accommodation and all other facilities. Yeah, good. Yeah. Let us recognize them. We will give. Answer me. We will give. Anil Kumar, please come over here. Thank you so much, Anil Kumar, for all your support extended to us in providing good hospitality, transport and accommodation. Let me call upon DCS Geeta. Thank you so much, Geeta, for all your support in giving us good facility and good time. Manoranjan, please. We all thank you so much for all your support. Let me have the pleasure of calling a special person, Venkatesh, who was the DCS for our MCC 23-24, who has replaced entirely Krishna Gowda in his absence, and his support is so excellent. Worked very hard. Thank you. I also thank the logistical support given by audio, video, photography, and the hotel authorities. I sincerely thank each one of you for having taken time for 2 days and be with us and made this meeting so wonderful, successful. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ramrajars, for rendering the vote of thanks. Now, everyone, please stand in your seats to render national anthem. Janagana Mana Adhinayaka Jaya Hai Bharata Bhagya Vidata Punjab Sindhu Gujarat Maratha Dravida Uchala Vanga Vindhya Himachala Yamuna Ganga Uchala Jaladitaranga Tava Shubha Name Jage Tava Shubha Ashisha Mage Gaye Tava Jaya Gata Janagana Mangaladayaka Jaya He Bharata Bhagya Vidata Jaya He Jaya He Jaya He Jaya 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 He Jai Hind Jai. I am adjourning this meeting for going home.
Lunch.